COVID. Did you know COVID is still a thing that we're getting? In the test, by the way, these tests have just been laying around my house for years, but I had a feeling. And you just take one, and they still work. You know, they put an expiration on these tests, but they still work. So we're COVID. Ugh. You sound like Carl. Carl was making fun of me. Like, oh my God, did you take a COVID test? Yeah. I just had, like, no one went out and bought a COVID test. You got to calm down. I never took them back in 2022. So they're just laying around my house. You remember when Biden sent out the COVID test to everybody after everyone already had COVID? Remember when the Biden administration thought it'd be cool to send everybody a COVID test in like March of 2022? They're like, people are gonna need these tests. It's like, yeah, 2 years ago we needed them when you were sending them all to Ukraine. Anyway, they might expire, but clearly they're still working. Anyway, my stupid wife went to Miami to like do one of those like gangbangs with all these dudes. No, my wife goes to Miami for a bachelorette party with some friends. You know, they go out to the club. I don't know. I didn't even know women her age could club, but apparently they let them in. I would think mid-30s, they would like at the door to the club, they would go like, no, you too old. But they didn't. They let her in. I'm sure she was rubbing up against all kinds of dudes and ladies, and now COVID. She has COVID. I have COVID. Everyone's getting COVID. Everyone's doing it. Kevin Brennan got himself temporarily suspended from his YouTube account. Don't let this fool you. This is literally was done on purpose because we're on to his neck surgery. This is 100% real. I can prove it. Kevin Brennan. Why is my background fading? I don't like that. Other shows do that. It's very amateurish. This is more of like a Dan move from what's that show that Dan does? Oh boy, that's too red. Cool. Dan, nice podcast, Dan. Is that what it's called? Anyway, let me just tell you this: if your background is like fading colors, we get it. You bought colored lights. We get it. We know that everyone knows they have that setting and that function. You don't need fading your lights into different colors constantly makes you look like a fucking idiot. And by the way, everyone does it too fast. Everyone does it, you know, it's constant changing too quick. You know, if you want to put it on a nice slow, that's fine. We can talk about it, but I'm not going to allow this other stuff. Anyway, we're doing it. Today's executive producer is Riles. It's been a long time since we had some of these OGs being the producer for the day, so I hope you appreciate it. Is Riles even here, you East Coast fuck? Is he even around? Oh, there he is. Good. He's here. He can rub it into Baumer. I saw something. Riles is complaining. Actually, this is pretty appropriate. I can't even believe how things come together. Riles is complaining in our chat that nobody noticed his birthday. Happy birthday, Riles. Okay? So look how things come together. Look how everything lands on its feet. Everything comes together. So anyway, that's where we're at. I feel like absolute mashed up assholes. I'm not having the fever thing. I'm achy. I really feel aches and pains and stuff. So I can't, who knows what today will bring. We are trying to get back to it and stuff. Somebody sent us in 6 hours ago.
We had a fish lunch. Actually watching you critique Zumach on Alex Stein. Humble brag.
Hold on, we had a fish lunch actually watching you critique Zumach on Alex Stein.
We had a fish lunch. Actually watching you critique Zumach on Alex Stein. Humble brag.
Hold on, Alex Stein was watching me critique Zumach? I don't even know if I believe that. Is that true? Alex Stein's been showing up a lot of places lately. Hit the like button. Speak of the devil, Chad's been running around Key West with Nick Swardson, touching sword tips, if you will, as it were. And so Chad hasn't been podcasting. You know, Chad's got these two worlds, podcasting and stand-up comedy. And to each of those worlds, he always pretends like he doesn't, you know, really care. Like to the podcast world, Chad pretends like he's a stand-up comedian, and to the stand-up comedian world, he's like, I don't even need this. I got podcasting. But while he's in each mode, he completely ignores the other job. You know what I mean? Like while he's off doing stand-up with Nick Swardson, he's a real big boy doing stand-up. I'm a real comedian. And he doesn't podcast. And then when he's podcasting, he'll go like months without doing any kind of stand-up gig and pretend like he's a professional podcaster. It's wild. It's nuts. I've never, again, it's like having two families or two wives, and he completely acts like the other one doesn't exist while he's doing it. So anyway, Chad's putting out clips. Here's a clip from 2 days ago. Chad clips. Chad clips. Let's go, baby. Mud shark clip. Again, God bless whoever is doing these for Chad. Get that paper while you can. Chad's not long for earning. Chad's not like a big money guy, so he's not going to have it for very long. So keep whoever's doing this. I mean, it really is the lowest effort clipper. I don't want to. I have no clue who it is, but like they're just fleecing Chad. These clips are useless, worthless garbage. This is 2 days ago. A clip from Chad going over Anthony Cumia going over the AC event. This is 2 days ago. That event was 3 weeks ago. That event was 3 weeks ago. And here we are. Chad's going over Anthony going over Atlantic City. Got it. Got it. A 4-minute clip from our buddy Chad. Can you believe it? And of course, we still have this problem where these things won't go away. Here's beloved chatter saying I have awake apnea. This is mean stuff. Slick Rick, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Welcome back, Mr. Melty. No, welcome back to you. Beggy Monster, happy birthday, Bomber. Is it James Bomber's birthday? He didn't even get me anything. Stephen Bravo, gifted one. Nobody likes Onion's membership. Thanks, Stephen Bravo. Isn't Stephen Bravo the Chad guy? I'm confused about this. I thought Stephen Bravo was the guy who paid Chad to put up the wrong URL for his channel on. I thought Steve Bravo was the idiot. I thought Stephen Bravo was the guy who paid Chad to put up a wrong URL for his YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/Stephen Bravo. It's like, is that the URL? I don't know. People are saying double agent. Probably. Anyway, welcome here, double agent. Find yourself a seat. You're welcome. Stephen Bravo's a good egg. Look, everybody's a good egg. I actually don't eat eggs. I actually don't even eat eggs. So,
guess who's not on Twitter? Oh no! What happened?
Is this true?
Did you get DeVito?
No, that's a thing you made up. That. No, nothing has anything to do with Ray DeVito. So, nope.
Oh, that's going to be, I already miss Fatty Patty on Twitter. Who's going to tell me about Steel Toe on Twitter now? I need to know my Steel Toe updates. And Scott from the gym, I need to know.
Hey, Chad, you had me blocked, so you didn't get updates from me. Remember, Chad? You block everybody like a pussy and then yell at them on Twitter constantly. That's what you do. That's what you do. Chad blocks you and then tweets at you like a tough guy. And then again, I never see. I'm not even one of those guys who, now that you can like view blocked accounts, like would go see what Chad's up to. Like I would just never see what Chad said until somebody would like tag me into the conversation. But like, Chad, now you're going to chirp like you're a tough guy. You block everyone and tweet at them. You're a pussy. Chad would literally have me blocked and then tweet at me like, hey, you know what's dumb about Melton? It's like, I don't know what. What? Does he have everybody blocked and then yell at them? Is that what's dumb about Melton? What's dumb about Melton?
Oh, I'm getting, my sources are giving me, oh no, I have an exclusive, guys, on what happened with Felicia. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just sent to me. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I just found out who was at fault with Felicia. And again, if you want to send me stuff,
give me a second while I play this. I got to go find a thing here. Hold on. Give me a second.
Protect my sources. I don't tell anybody. This is not good. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason why you tune into my show is for the constant updates and news breaking information. Because TM Zumock is constantly on the scene. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an exclusive on what happened with Felicia. Apparently, this photo was taken from one of the traffic cams, and I'm the first one to have it. Clippers, get ready. Felicia was not at fault. Here's the photo to prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She got DeVito'd.
So is this, I don't watch a lot of Chad. Is this something he's trying to get to catch on? You know what I mean? Like, first of all, it doesn't make sense to say, like, you got DeVito'd. It makes it sound like Ray DeVito has a brain and he's, like, sticking it to people. It makes it sound like Ray DeVito is, like, doing something to people. Ray DeVito is just as inept as Chad Zoom. It's like saying you got zummicked. It's like, no, Chad's not getting one over on anybody. Ray DeVito's not getting one over on anybody. Like, so I guess keep trying to get Fetch to catch on.
Ow. Why? I knew Ray had something to do with it.
Well, oh God, Felicia got DeVito'd. Oh wow, Melton got DeVito'd. It's like, no. It's like Ray DeVito getting someone is like Chad Zumock getting someone. It's like you're an incapable boob. You're not getting anyone. Nobody's gotten DeVito'd. No one.
There's your update. Unbelievable. Fucking Ray. Not first he brings the bird flu to AC, and next thing you know, he gets Felicia in a car wreck, and he probably was behind Fatty Patty's Twitter getting nuked. I mean, you saw the photo. I'm not lying.
By the way, thanks to everyone who's been rallying behind me, tweeting at X support to get my Twitter reinstated. I don't know if anybody's done that or not, actually, but, you know, I assume so. So thank you. Oh, so yeah, thanks for all the support. I think they're really looking at it. It's probably coming back. So keep annoying Twitter and let them know.
Put up your dukes. Internet tough guy. And for those
Mimic
that know me, I am the last thing but an internet tough guy. I never threaten to fight people. They are constantly doing it. Like all these stuttering
there really is a
John and Kevin and
Stuttering John, Kevin Brennan, Chad Zumock, perpetual victims, always afraid, always acting like someone said they were going to beat them up, always calling everybody else tough guy, always pretending like they've been threatened. No one's ever threatened them. They're such pussies. They're such paranoid pussies that live in another world that they have to constantly call out false threats. Like, dude, I'm getting death threats. Dude, you don't know what I'm dealing with. Oh, Melton, you better stay away from me. Yeah, Melton's never said he would come near you. Melton never said he would come near you. So why?
All of Kevin's cronies, they are constantly saying, really? Once you show up, I'll show you. You chicken shit, too scared.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, that is right. Kevin Brennan is the only one in this universe who challenges people physically. That's actually true. Kevin Brennan is the only person in this universe who threatens people physically. And then when there's an event or something where he has to show up in public, he cries like, Melton better stay away. I got guys on the door. I got guards. I got security. It's like, you're the only one threatening anybody. Why are you terrified? You're the only one threatening anybody. Oh, and John. People are right. And Stuttering John, I guess. But other than that, what are we,
I was there. Where were you? I was waiting. It's like,
This is like a steel toe scenario. This never happened. This never happened.
guys, you're at least in your 50s. And some of them are in their 60s.
I'm 50.
You included.
And there comes a time you just stop that type of insane juvenile behavior. So,
I mean,
Chad's like, no, I don't. By the way, again, what is this clip? A big salute to the clip. It might as well be AI. You know what I mean? Like, it just picks, like, whoever this is just picks 4 minutes of random, like, yeah, there's a thing about Melton getting vetoed. Then there's a thing about Brennan getting vetoed. And then we're going to talk for 2 minutes about Cumia and the AC event. It's like, great clip. Great clip. Great clips.
he's referring to me going to Stuttering John's house. He told me to come to his house, and I did, and then called the police. Oh, we're going to get to that, by the way. We have some more updates on that, because somebody from Cape Coral, all right, I'll get to it.
Threatening each other with fisticuffs at a certain age, it just becomes silly. The other thing is, don't look so excited to be in a single king bedroom.
Nobody was excited, Anthony. This never happened. This is all.
Chad, there's no one in the world who announces they're in a hotel room when they're in a hotel room more than you. Literally no one. Chad, he'll, again, he does 40-minute shows, and then he'll be like 3 times during it, he'll be like, yeah, so I'm in the hotel room. Same as Felicia. They think that's content, announcing the room they're in. I'm in a rental house. I'm in an empty rental house. They'll make up a song about it. Heading to an empty rental house. Heading to an empty rental house. It's like, okay. I'm in a hotel room.
All bullshit. This is probably why Carl loves you, because it never happened. We called up
Carl loves you because it never happened.
Plan on the fly. This was what we had to do in the situation, the sold out Borgata. Like, I don't know.
Sold out Borgata.
Where he's saying we thought this was a great show and it was, we made something out of nothing.
Hold on. The Borgata wasn't sold out. The Borgata never sold out. And then he wants to act like this is crazy, what he just said. And that just slips through. No, we had to do the show in a hotel room because the Borgata sold out. Again, like, you're an idiot and I'm an idiot, and we all forgot about the giant clusterfuck that was Kill Kevin, the venue, the stream, all of it getting shut down because Chad's completely a boob and can't plan an event. He's saying we had to do it in the hotel room because of the sold out Borgata. Huh?
Anthony?
Boom. At a hotel. There were about
Nobody was excited.
Guys shoved into this hotel room.
There were a lot of dudes, I'm not going to lie. Too many dudes. That's why I feel great. I'm glad.
Hold on.
Nobody was excited, Anthony. This never happened. This is all bullshit. This is This is probably why Carl loves you, because it never happened. We called a plan on the fly. This was what we had to do in the situation, the sold out Borgata. Like, I don't know.
Right. Dude, we had to call something on the fly because the Borgata sold out. Look, we were going to have an event at the Tennessee Beer Hall, but we had to call an event on the fly because of the sold out Borgata. We couldn't do the show at the Tennessee Beer Hall because of the Borgata. Huh?
Because it never happened. We called a plan on the fly. This was what we had to do in the situation, the sold out Borgata. Like, I don't
like, it doesn't make any sense. He really is used to like complete boobs buying his bullshit. You can tell, like, he's like, again, and I talked to several of the real Chad fans. They don't buy any of his shit. I'm not going to say any names, but I had extensive conversations with Chad Alpha fans who know he's a completely retarded boob. Fans of his who donate every show just said you can't talk to Chad like a normal person. He can't learn. Like, they said that to me. So, again, I don't know how dumb you'd have to believe that the reason they had to cancel the show and move it because of the sold-out Borgata. It's like, okay.
I don't know where he's saying we thought this was a great show and it was...
You did. You actually did say that. You actually did say that. Like, what? Hello, we were all there. You were like, it was perfect. That's what we wanted anyway. That went great.
We made something out of nothing, Anthony.
Boom, at a hotel. There were about...
Nobody was excited.
Guys.
Nobody was excited. We hated it. That show was stupid, Anthony. Don't pretend like we liked it.
Shoved into this hotel room.
There were a lot of dudes, I'm not going to lie. Too many dudes.
Hey, Chad, what's the right amount of dudes for you? I got to know. What's the perfect amount of dudes?
I feel great. I'm glad Patrick pulled the offer off the table about Hackamania, because I don't want to be hanging around these dudes anymore. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually glad I didn't win. I'm actually glad I didn't get picked. We watched him fantasize for 2 weeks about what he was going to do. No, I think that'd be awesome. I think that'd be the move. I'm going to go there and do the Mud Shark Live. I'm going to go there and do the Ray DeVito Show Live. Remember him fantasizing about it? First of all, he was never offered a time slot on the schedule to do his show, but he was fantasizing all about it. Yeah, I think that'd be the move, to go to right into their den. Yeah, no, I'm glad he pulled it off the table, because I was thinking about it, and
I'm good with these dudes. We really do need more
dude.
women.
Look, I've had enough of these dudes. I just need a relaxing vacation in Key West with Nick Swartzen. Just me and Nick butt to butt in Ramrod Key. I'm sick of dudes. I got to get to the Keys.
Women. We need more women in this universe. I don't know. I mean, So when you guys start going after them, I get pissed. Like,
Chad, no one goes after women except you. Again, and the only women who like your show are the dumbest amongst us. They let you drag them through the shit over and over and over again. I'm proud to have Sketty Tooth John, who you tried to fuck up and then left you. Okay? I'm proud. Who I'm not proud of? KB. who you've fucked over like 2 or 3 times on your show, and she keeps running back to you. She's an idiot. She can actually beat it from my program. That's not one of the smartest amongst us. So, we don't need more women over here. We have women over here. People actually make fun of how many women we have over here. They're saying I'm like an estrogen nurturing man. And maybe that's true. You're the one who constantly doxes and makes up lies about women. Okay? That's you, Chad. To do this disingenuous thing where you're like, that's why I get mad when they all attack the women. Okay. Is that what happens? No one attacks women but you, Chad. No one. Unless it's Michaela, in which case it was an attack. But look, she starts it. You never see me just go after Kim Nicholson.
what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, we got so many things to catch up on today. Look, can I be honest with you? Okay, real quick. I don't know what this is, but I'm fascinated with it. Bink, bonk. This bitch chonk.
So I went on literally the best date I've ever been on in my life today. I'm traveling, and sometimes I tend to, just because I get like a little bored and lonely, it's like I think of people. Sometimes I just go out and meet up with like a weird museum or go to a restaurant. Like this guy today.
What is that? What is this? What is that? That was an episode of Nightwave Radio that was playing. I'm not even kidding you. That's what Mersh is into. We can't.
So I went on literally the best date I've ever been on in my life today. I'm traveling, and sometimes I tend to, just because I get like a little bored and lonely, it's, I mean, I hook up with people. Sometimes I just go.
She's again one of these fat fucks like Royce who doesn't understand that their physical body cannot keep up with the synapses in their brain firing. You have to slow down and enunciate. Imagine you showed up to a date with this chick and she's like, you're literally choking on your own fat. When you open your mouth, you have so much excess fat that it rushes into the gap that is your airway, and we can't understand you. We literally cannot understand what you're saying. Like a horse. And then, she's the kind of bitch too who's going to share everything. She always like screenshots all of her chats with Tinder dates and stuff. So again, even if you were so hard up that you found yourself trolling for this chick, she's going to go live and talk about your date.
So I went on literally the best date I've ever been on in my life today. I'm traveling, and sometimes I tend to, just because I get like a little bored and lonely, it's, I mean, I hook up with people. Sometimes I just go out and meet up with them at a weird.
And she's doing this thing where she talks out of the corner of her mouth. You need to open your mouth, you fat bitch. I'm not even trying to be mean. You're a fat bitch. You gotta talk. You gotta move the muscles in your mouth and talk. If you put a pedometer on this bitch's chin, it wouldn't hit double digits. That's how lazy she talks. You gotta. I just go out for a meal. Sometimes I just go out for onion rings. Sometimes I just make a guy take me out for onion rings.
Ever been on in my life today. I'm traveling, and sometimes I tend to, just because I get like a little bored and lonely, it's, I mean, I hook up with people. Sometimes I just go out and meet up with them at a weird museum or go to a restaurant. But like this guy today, dude, I just decided to just be my weird self, and he came along with me, you guys. I was like, hey, let's meet at the mall and we'll just do the massage chairs. And he was like,
what is that sideways mouth thing? She got that loose jaw where it just shifts over to the. Sometimes I'm like, just meet me at the mall. Let's do the massage chair. Let's meet at the mall and do the massage chair. What about the chair, though?
Okay, cool. Sounds good. I put $5 in for each of us. I started the date out and be like, listen, I don't need your money, but I can pay for us.
You do need your money. Your whole Facebook is help. I need money. Jill, you got to wake up and meet reality. You've got to go meet it. You're fucking poor and broke. You never shut up about money. Guys, do you need any wills done? Do we have to go to your page and prove it? You're fucking poor. Just to show them I don't need money. You live in your car. Your family's disowned you. Fuck. Please, guys, Venmo me. I'm headlining tonight. Venmo me.
To have these 15-minute massages. And then we went and got coffee and sat in front of a fireplace. And then we went out to his car in the mall parking lot and we smoked a joint. Looked at the sunset. Then he had to go to work. He went to work and he's a performing artist, so I went to his show.
He's a performing artist, so I went to his show.
And I laughed. It was great. And then afterwards we went to a gay bar and we duetted Missy Elliott and Ludacris's Gossip Folks, and we crushed it. And I'm pretty sure he threw the pool game and scratched on the 8-ball to make it look like I won. But I don't know if I'm ever.
By the way, when someone scratches on the 8-ball, you don't win. He just loses. You know, you can reframe that all you want, like you did something to win. No, he just lost.
See this guy again? He set the bar like incredibly high for every other man that's.
Every other man. Good thing you don't live there. You'll never see him again. What is going on?
Like, thanks a lot, fella from Omaha. You just ruined it for every other man after you. It was the most amazing day of my life, and I'll probably never speak to you again.
It was the most amazing date day of my life. Again, just to show she doesn't need the money. She doesn't need the money. Look, I know a lot of you contacted me trying to get help for your cases. I cannot take cases. I don't live there, and I've been begging you all to contact the FBI with your complaints. Oh, no. How long do we have to go before you beg for money on this? Just as an object lesson. I guarantee you don't have to go back far before you're begging for money. Remember the girl who doesn't need money? I let him know I don't need money. I don't need money. Don't make me look stupid. When are you gonna beg for money? Don't make me look bad. I know you need money. How far back do we have to go? Ooh. She's gonna make me look bad by not asking for money at all. I really feel bad. Luckily, we're only at February 22nd because she posts so much. This is again, all these posts are about how other people are toxic. She cut them off. She's better now. Learn to love yourself. Everyone else is toxic. I've avoided my family. I don't know why people won't contact the FBI and tell on everybody like me. I really miss doing comedy, but it's so cool to see I thought you were a headliner. I thought you were a big headliner. Blocked 11 people. Oh, here we go. February 20th. That's 4 days ago. You know, I'd really love to do your Colorado will if you need one. It's literally about the only work I can do right now, and I know some of you need that. Not a single person who has asked me has actually followed through with hiring me. Not a single person has hired her. Ugh. So that's Joe Carlson. And look, I don't want to... You know, I'm not trying to make fun of fat bitches, but I actually am trying to make fun of fat bitches today. We haven't talked about Planet with a Palette in a long time. Rain, you might remember her autistic son. And we've been wondering, where is she? Why isn't she around? What's Rain been doing? Because she pivoted from cooking videos over to tarot card reading, and we looked into that a little bit, but it just hasn't been as fun since she hasn't been cooking in her kitchen with her giant arms. And somebody sent me a link. I can't believe this. What has Rain been up to? She found a man. She found a man, and you're not gonna believe it. Picture Rain, the planet with a palette, in all her largesse. And then I want you to think really hard about what kind of dude would be with that chick. And it's always the same dude. I want you to really go into your head and think about it. Giant, fat, blue-haired bitch. Mentally ill, blue-haired, shaved-headed bitch. Who are they always with? A skinny as fuck, weird looking, a dude that like every other woman would reject. And boy, oh boy, have a look at this feller. It's exactly what you think. It's exactly what you think. He can't get his arms around half of her. He can't get his arms around half of this bitch. And of course, he's got acid wash jeans. I guarantee he always wears a collared shirt. Oh, they're always just the weirdest Dungeons and Dragons-y dudes. It's this dude every time. Every time. Like, does he have a saddle? How does he get on this Clydesdale? Every fucking time, dude. Like, what is this? Imagine the photographer, like, perfect. Yeah, just hold it right there on her lower gunt. Or is that her upper gunt? I don't really. People are saying it looks like Shuli. Okay. I mean, I'm not even. Oh no. So this is the dude, he's you just know everything about him, don't he? He definitely has a pewter statue collection. He's into Magic the Gathering. Paper thin too. I mean, he's a waif compared to her. Look how like that's his whole. This is like that from there to there. He's 8 inches across. Oh. And then they're tied together with this rope. Oh no. Oh no. I love it. They're just being themselves. They're just having some fun now. I feel like they enlarged this cat to make her look smaller. I don't know what's going on. I don't really judge. That's their business. But I'll tell you one thing. Something has happened. And she is back to cooking videos. And I couldn't be happier that we've got her back. Ladies and gentlemen, do you like Matthew McConaughey tuna salad? You don't know what that is, you say? Okay.
If the kitchen's where you'd rather have your friends and family gather, you should hit the like and subscribe down below. And if filling plates and platters while maintaining flavor matters, then there's a stellar cook that you should know. It's Rain, the planet with a pilot. They'll keep you fed and coming back for more.
They'll keep you fed. So she's a they.
So come on, take up space. Rain will make a tasty plate. And tell the diet Karens where to go. Hey.
Tell the diet Karens where to go. Stop telling me I shouldn't be so fat. Mind your business.
It's the planet where the palate cooking show.
Ah! Ah! Sorry about that.
All right. How do y'all?
All right.
And welcome back to another episode of Planet with a Palette. I'm so excited. Y'all know that when I saw this viral tuna salad that was made by Matthew McConaughey, I had to try it. And I've been watching a lot of other TikTokers, YouTubers make their attempt at this salad, and everybody says it's fantastic.
Stop calling tuna and mayonnaise salad. We've got to stop. This ain't a salad, bitch. And you know she runs around telling everybody like, all I had today was salad. All I had today was a salad.
So we got to do it. This has a lot of ingredients, y'all. This is like a everything in the kitchen sink tuna salad. And I've seen people do it a lot of different ways.
You're like an everything in the kitchen sink woman. You're like, I imagine if you took a garbage bag and put everything in the universe in it, it'd be the shape of her.
So Matthew McConaughey was on this podcast and he was talking about how he loves on a Sunday, nothing more than to make up a big tuna salad.
I love whipping up a tuna. Sounds like DK. I love whipping up a tuna salad on a Sunday. Ain't nothing better than friends coming over for the game and you just put a bowl of tuna salad in front of them. Dig in, boys. Dig in, fellers.
Then he started talking about all the crazy ingredients he throws in there, and people loved it. I mean, at the time that I saw it, was like, ooh, I got to try that. That sounds different. Differently different. So I'm going to do it, but you got to have a lot of ingredients for this. So we're going to chop up some stuff first. We've got an apple, a red onion, some pickles, some dill pickles, celery, some lemon for lemon juice. So far, it doesn't sound too weird, right? Just wait.
Run that back. Ah. Wow. Fuck. Okay, did she take the shirt off? What's happened here? What has happened here? When your body swallows up a shirt.
COVID ain't nothing but a cold, you bitch ass honky crack cow.
That's why I'm working.
Your big ass ain't ever had to squeeze 8 pounds out of it. You ain't had some fool say, well, you only tore an inch.
Oh, God.
But I tested positive for COVID in late February 2025.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up and get back to me when your cracker ass has had an episiotomy.
Episiotomy. Is that an Olive Garden thing?
Chopping my apple.
I'll have the episiotomy Alfredo.
So I've seen some people say that you got to use a green apple for this. I've seen somebody use a Honeycrisp apple. I'm using a Snapdragon apple because that's what was on sale.
I always get whatever apples are on sale. Granny Smith.
And also it's yummo.
What is this? That Nicolas Cage movie where he gets the cage of bees put over his head? What is that? That's my dad.
Now, when I was a kid,
Wickerman.
there was a time when I was living with my grandma, and my aunt lived there at the same time. My Aunt Paula, she was so cool.
It looked like, I'm not even kidding, her tattoos are so all over the place. It looks like somebody's just using her as a scratch pad. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like she's just out in public and people are just jotting shit down on her skin because it's the nearest.
When I would come home from...
Can you... Balmer says, can we please stop the show and sing happy birthday to Reels? Now it's $10, Balmer? Jesus Christ. Happy birthday to Reels. Happy birthday to Reels. Happy birthday to Reels. Happy birthday to Ryle's giving 10 memberships. Okay. Fab Freddy says member for 6 months. Keanu is the slowest person on YouTube. Peace and love. We don't know if that's true. We haven't tested everyone. Shawnetta, member for 17 months. Can't wait to talk about everyone going to Aaron's trial. I'm dying to go. We're calling it Cuckamania, May 13th and 14th in, where is it? I don't know. Stearns County, Minnesota. Look, we're not going to plan this event until about a month out because Aaron's, hopefully there's a chance this never goes to trial. Like, no lawyer would let this go to trial, but people are saying, Aaron's so arrogant that this is going to go to trial. But we won't be planning this, but we will announce the hotel everybody's staying at. We'll organize a big dinner at Nelson Brothers. We all kind of want to go to Pasta Buckets on a Wednesday night and have the catered Chef Dan dinner. So just sit tight, stay tuned. We're going to figure out. Imagine who could be there. Whiskey, Pete, Oz, Corey, Crutches, Cheetos. Yes, yes, yes. EFS gifting 10 memberships. Thank you very much, EFS. We love you. Crush 17. You got sauced. I did. Skinny Merch is going to get eated. People are saying Reigns Planet with a palate looks like Skinny Merch. Bone in the Carbarian member for 22 months says he's a feeder. Probably. That's the thing. Coach Ubiquity member for 35 months looks like Guilfoyle from Silicon Valley. Not even. Not Martin Starr. The Natural member for 20 months. I'd hit that butter dem rolls. I mean, that's a lot of butter. You'd have to go to Aaron's house to get that much butter.
School, she would make us a snack and we would watch General Hospital. And I still watch.
Like the arm. I can't get over like this. I keep wanting to zoom in and I keep thinking we're going to see like a Mars rover exploring this. All these craters and crags. It's like nooks and crannies on an English muffin. I mean, you can just see the topographical, like this is a mountain. These are holes. This is like, you can tell from the shading that's an actual hole in her skin. Like kids were like hitting golf balls into her or something and broke it. I don't even that's definitely above the earth. And this is definitely a crater. So like, I don't know if like her dad used to put cigarettes out on her arm. I don't know what's going on, but like, yo, dude, that's a lot. That's a lot.
General Hospital to this day. I've been watching it since I was 7 years old. Oof. With my Auntie Paula.
She's only on one episode.
And she would tell me all the scoop about it. Like, okay, this is Frisco, played by Jack Wagner. This is Felicia,
Felicia.
If you know, you know. And one of the things she used to make a lot for us was the tuna salad.
Noises?
And the reason this makes me think of that, well, I love tuna salad and I have loved it ever since then. But the reason specifically this makes me think of that is because she used apples in hers as well. So I'm excited about that.
Her knife technique is insane. Like, she's going to cut herself. Who holds the end of a knife? Like, by the way, whoever got me those knives, those crazy big cleaver knives, I don't remember the guy who got them for me, unfortunately. They're great. They're great. Those things are razor sharp, and they are fantastic. I didn't realize that the cutting board thing that came on is a magnetic. So you put it together and it like sits up on your countertop, and all these knives, they're massive, like cleaver knife, big knives. And I said they were like generic Chinese garbage, and they probably are. I don't remember the brand. Like, it is some like Amazon, like crazy, one of those made up words. Like, it's Chinese garbage. They're amazing. Those knives are sick, dude. They're sick. And we do have a lot of P.O. Box stuff to get through, including a Christmas present from the Ghost of Mr. P, who I don't think made it home. We haven't heard one word from the Ghost of Mr. P since the Atlantic City event. So I do think he's dead. But Dabbler said he has those knives and they're great. I don't know if you're serious or not. Like if the same listener sent them to you. I've never heard of the brand. I couldn't tell you what brand they are. They're fucking unreal. They're so sharp. They're so good for big stuff. So thank you again to whoever sent those. And if you send in your name, I will shout it out to you. People want to know where to send stuff for the P.O. box. Happy to plug that. I used to have a button here for that somewhere. Oh, is it this? Yeah, send in stuff to the P.O. box. We'd love to have it. Nobody Likes Onions, Patrick Melton, 4948 Mountain Vista Street, number 13932, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89121. You can send UPS and FedEx stuff to this, even though it's a P.O. box. They will accept it. Just let me know. Send me the tracking number so I can go pick it up. They don't like it, but they have to accept it. But they tend to lose UPS and FedEx stuff. So please, if you're sending a UPS or FedEx, you can send it here. Just let me know and send me the tracking so I can go grab it. Oh, wait, the Ghost of Mr. P is here. Shout out to Ghost of Mr. P. Who's a nice man, and you wouldn't want to be on the bad side of him, I'll tell you that.
We're going to be making 2 different bowls of tuna salad because
I got to eat one while I make the other.
Obviously got to feed Arthur, and he is not going to want this crazy one. He likes his pretty plain and simple.
She's never going to get done with the cooking because she can't stop eating everything she cuts.
The best part about having so many ingredients is you can snack.
Hold on, Dabbler said he had those knives. Let's see.
Seems like enough apple to me.
I don't think they're husk. They're not
You know
that.
what? I'd rather have too much than not enough. So.
I've never seen someone hold a knife like that and cut. She's like one chunk of apple for the tuna salad, one chunk of apple for my mouth, one chunk of apple for the tuna salad, one chunk. She can't stop eating. It's so weird to hold a knife like that.
So I am a huge Matthew McConaughey fan. I feel like I was like the right age to see him throughout every sort of phase of his career.
They stay the same age.
You know, I was a young teenager, maybe even like tween, when
I started touching my bean to him.
Dazed and Confused came out, and it was all the rage, you know. Everybody loved it.
Kevin Brennan was great in that.
And, you know, I was around. I was old enough to really enjoy his serious movies like A Time to Kill and Amistad and all of that.
His hits, A Time to Kill and Amistad. The Matthew McConaughey Criterion Collection. I
was, you know, in my late teens when he started.
Well, I remember The Lincoln Lawyer.
Early adulthood when he started doing rom-coms.
Mm-hmm.
You know, The Wedding Planner. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days.
Mm-hmm.
All of that.
Of course.
And then I was an adult when the McConaissance happened.
McConaissance.
I'm trying to remember the name of the movie. But he was in that Martin Scorsese movie, right?
Yeah, he was.
With Leonardo DiCaprio.
Mm-hmm.
So good. So funny in that.
Sorry, I had a piece of apple stuck.
And in that, he was a motivational speaker kind of character. And the best part about that is that that's one of the things that he does now. And I actually attended his sort of like all-day self-help seminar thing. I didn't do the
By
whole
the end of it, you'll feel all right.
day because that was a lot, but I did a few hours. It was self-helpy, but it was also charming because, you know, he's a charming guy. Also, he's a fellow Texan. So, you know.
I the way she's cutting is driving me insane. I just like, you're gonna cut yourself.
It's so weird.
Who cuts this finger forward on the knife? Like, that's insane to cut like that.
So many
your index finger forward like that. That's not how you hold a knife.
Recipes right now that require.
And you shouldn't have to saw back and forth to cut an onion. It's not like it's like she's cutting down timber. What are you cutting? Oh, a red onion?
Yo. Is this bitch cutting everything with a paring knife?
Yes. This is what I'm saying. The beauty of those knives, man. They're so good. They're so good.
Red onions. I do love an onion.
Nobody likes onion.
I'm pretty sure I'm making way too much of all of this, but once again,
when have you ever made an appropriate amount of food? You don't have to announce that.
I'd rather have too much than not enough. So I am of the opinion.
Yeah, again, like, not only is she cutting everything with a paring knife, it's like you're holding the knife in a manner in which you'll have no control over it. Like, look at her having to look. I know celery's fibrous. You don't have to saw away at it like this. Look, you can see the celery scooting. Look, like, the celery shouldn't be moving around with your knife movements. Look at that. Like, that's danger. Like, that's not good. That's insane. Oh. And of course, she's not standing, so you have no leverage over it. The way her finger is bending on that knife, like, that's not. Who holds a knife like this? And you know it's so dull. She uses that knife for everything. She's had it forever. We've been watching her do that forever. And you know it's just dull.
Opinion. I don't always love celery.
She can't get through celery with it. This is nuts.
Stuff in my cold salads. I do love celery. I like it better cooked.
No one loves celery. It doesn't.
I also do like it raw. I just kind of prefer it on a.
She likes it raw, fellas.
With some peanut butter, you know.
Yeah, I like mine with cheese and bacon, minus the celery.
But we're gonna cut some because it's part of the recipe, and I want to do it upright.
Now she's chopping.
Now saute, which I'm gonna be doing soon because it's coming up on Thanksgiving, y'all, and I am excited. I make my stuffing out of the box. However, I add a bunch of stuff to it.
I make my stuffing out of the box.
To make it extra yummo. Because that's the way you do it. Thanksgiving is one of
I'll get with Moody this week to get a Flimsy Greenberg voice going. Because I know Moody is heading to the United States soon. He's not going to have time for stuff.
This bitch's knife is so dull, we call it the Shuli Network.
Hey-o, got him. Confirmed. This bitch's knife is so dull, we call it the Shuli Network. By the way, what are the odds that I can have the beta of Super Tip before you head to the States? Moody? Never gonna happen. I meant Moody. Sorry.
favorite meals of the year. It's so yummy. It's the carb.
Now how's she holding the knife?
Loading holiday.
That knife has like a rainbow sheen to it too. It looks like carnival glass or something. So you know she bought just like, these are rainbow knives. It'll go great with my gross, disgusting kitchen. Again, if you let your kitchen be decorated and painted up like a sixth grade science class, planets on your, you know what I mean? Like, this is insane. First of all, like, imagine not even being able to line this up. Like, but these are your cabinets in your kitchen. She probably thinks it's so fun.
Ironically, talking about celery and peanut butter, that's one of the other things my aunt used to make for us, was ants on a log. You know, the celery with peanut butter, and then you put raisins on top. I prefer craisins. I like the fire ants. And last but not least, we got to get these pickles. Now, crunch and muncha.
Somebody said her porn is wild. Does she really have porn? You got to be kidding me. I don't know if people are joking or not, but she better not have porn. New Jersey Ranger says, stop. You're not good. You're not that guy. Yeah.
Alfredo Scrimp called. Wanted to know if she could help mail out the mystery boxes.
Mm-hmm.
She said all the books were turned into stamps. What's that mean? Scrimp with cockatiel sauce rocks.
I don't know. Mystery boxes are getting packed up and sent out this week. Don't worry about it. Don't email me for an update. There's no update. Check your mail, and you'll get mail. That's the update.
I ate Nick's stuffing out of April's box, if you will. Remarkable stuffing as you take that for what you mean it for.
I do.
Welcome to the Melton Assange, you humps.
Welcome to the Melton Assange.
You literally showed us her porn, dude. Lay off the pot.
No. I didn't show you her porn. That wasn't porn. Oh, hold on. I know what you're talking about. First of all, no one's on pot. No one calls it pot. And I haven't smoked. But the point is this. Yeah, I do remember that. It wasn't like porn, though, was it? It was just like her in lingerie. And I don't even think it was like, wasn't it on YouTube? It wasn't like porn. You know, her tattoos are like when you take silly putty to a newspaper. Yeah, they're faded and weird. Thank you for the super sticker, Keel.
I too snack.
Of course you snack.
Holy smokes. Having sex with her must be like falling into a dank sinkhole, stankhole. Her clitoris is bigger than his entire mouth. How does he eat that big beaver? Please explain, flimsy.
This bedabbler feller always tries to one-up you. Yeah, I know. It's pure jealousy. Really? You know? Ever since he stole JT. JT used to be my phone guy. And then bedabbler stole him. And then he cut his pay. And I feel bad for his whole JT's whole family, you know? Frankly. And what did I haven't caught fully up on the bedabbler show from Saturday because of all my illnesses. But what's this I hear about OJ not coming now? We're going to have to cancel OJ's whole deal for Hackamania and refund all the tickets.
Did we watch the Mersh clip where he talks about steak and pussy? Pretty please.
I don't know if that exists. So I don't know what you're talking about. Can we watch the Mersh clip where he talks about steak and pussy? That's every Mersh clip.
WTF is on this abomination's cupboard doors. Looks like Uranus, you bunch of lollipops.
Does look like Uranus.
Her arm is on the other side of the sun. What the F-U-C-K? She harvesting food from the future. She's so fat time can't contain her.
It's true. FK, the ghetto basement, says NLO keeps them hoes. I keep them where? In the cupboard?
McConaughey definitely said sliced up gherkins.
I want her to pick up a whole wedge of that lemon and just eat it like it's nothing.
So I'm sure
crunch it like an apple.
He's using the smaller pickles. But this is what I've got. I have dill spears. So So this is what we're using.
Looking at her try to cut, like, it's so much work. Like, she's holding things flat and sawing away. It is painful when people like who have cooking channels can't cook. You know, Michael Ray Bauer actually does a better job than this.
I think it'll work just fine.
Look how she's okay. I don't know if this is. She's holding a pickle spear like tight in her hand. Again, imagine eating a pickle spear that this bitch has gripped in that hand to cut. Like, people who touch food like this. Okay, so you can barely see it. We're going to have to do a Melton zoom. So there's a pickle spear here, and there's another pickle spear here, and another pickle spear here. This middle one, she's going to grab it and completely palm it and then start cutting on it. So imagine this chunked up pickle in this tuna salad that she has completely gripped with her bare paw hand. Look at that. You see it? Blink, you'll miss it. She completely envelops this pickle, tight fists it. Look at this. Tighter, tighter, gathering it up, and then she can cut on it. It's disgusting. Again, a normal person would hold the end of it and just cut. She's gripped it and sawing away with this paring knife. Ugh. And again, she's chewing while she does this because she can't stop eating.
I'm actually really excited about this tuna salad. I love something that's like everything in the kitchen sink, throw it all in a bowl, mix it up.
That's what happened to you and your DNA.
It's honestly my favorite kind of cooking is more like food prep, you know? I love summer because I love different types of salads.
Yeah. Fat people can't stop talking about salads. These giant, obese, weigh as much as a truck bitches cannot stop going on about it. And then, like, they think they're going to fool us, and we're going to be like, oh, I guess all she eats is salads. Now, again, if you think tuna and mayonnaise is a salad, maybe she does. Maybe she does. She probably eats jars of mayo and just calls it salad light.
You know, I've made some goodies over the years. I don't think I've done it on the show, but I make a watermelon salad that's so yum.
Watermelon salad.
Make a cantaloupe salad that's delicious.
Of course.
It's got
mayo, cantaloupe.
Some unusual suspects in it. Like mozzarella pearls and...
Mozzarella pearls and cantaloupe. Oh, I like a little buffalo mozz and some M&Ms. I call it M&M salad.
Prosciutto. Although I like it with pancetta. So
wrap it around a candy cane.
It's really good with pancetta.
Prosciutto and pancetta are good together. Okay. Look at how she's... I'm not even kidding, man. She's going to cut herself. Look. Who holds a knife like this? Who holds a knife like this? And she's chopping. She's going chop, 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 chop. She's holding the very end of the knife. Chop, 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 chop. It's nuts to do this. Who cuts like that? Who? You've seen people cut, right? You've seen people with knives do stuff. I'm not like it's wild, dude. It's wild to hold that knife like that.
I'm never mad about a pickle.
Greg's right. What do you know about fulcrums? Jesus, you gotta have a fulcrum.
A little pickle. We're gonna cut up 2 of these spears. I don't think we're gonna need them all, but we'll have them on hand. Just in case.
Oh, I believe everything you touch has been on hand. You can't stop completely gripping everything.
So I was telling my spouse, Roman.
I was telling my spouse, Roman.
Their name is actually pronounced Roma.
Their name. They're both theys. How confusing is this? My spouse's name, Roman. Their name is actually Roma. Their name. 2 theys just living it up.
Because it's French, you know, so they don't really pronounce the N. Roma.
It's French. Roman is French? Are we sure it's not Roman?
They're so cute. I was telling them about this salad. I knew they were going to be offended by it. So right up until I got to like the really crazy ingredients, they were like, you know, that doesn't sound too bad.
Not he was like, they were like. It's just 2 theys. It's 2 Barbie dolls with no genitals scissoring the night away. Pull down her pants. It's just a smooth area. Well, not smooth. It's the same as her arm. There's holes and crags. But you pull down his pants. It's just a Ken doll.
I'm with it. And then they were like, yeah, I don't know about that.
Can you imagine this woman making you a meal and you eating it without vomiting?
I'm much more experimental with food than they are.
Yeah, it looks like you've experimented with all of the food. All of it. I think you're right. If you pulled her pants down, you'd have to crack a window. Like, she definitely wouldn't be allowed to, like... I'm going to watch what I say. You think we could have, you know how every cooking show, they like already have the bowl of diced up pickles and onions and then they show you how to make a thing? No. We want to watch you eat and cut. Cut and eat.
Then I'm going to go ahead and slice this lemon in half because we're going to juice. All right.
Time to cook.
And just because I can.
Oh.
Let's go!
Oh. The fact that she sticks her tongue out to accept it is telling. I mean, first of all, a good girl. Second of all, that's how you suck a dick. That's how you suck a dick. You put out your tongue as like a runway for the pickle to Oh yeah. That's skills. Meet the pickle where it's
Back in the Nam, we would have tubbed this fat bitch out and used her as a canoe.
Oh, God. Back in Nam, we would have tubbed this fat bitch out and used her as a canoe. Okay. Right on. I'm loving it.
Mmm. I love pickles. So while I was in France, their pickles there are the Cornichons, and they're very, very tart. Small dills, kind of like a gherkin. Mmm. Delicious.
My penis too is a small dill.
I like to make my own pickles too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to show y'all some of my favorite pickle recipes.
I'll have to show you some of mine too. One quick thing. Sorry, I thought I lost my cell phone in there.
Please. Mmm. The ADHD in my head, I'm like, the wonderful thing about pickles is pickles a wonderful thing. Like the Tigger song.
Wow, we zoomed out. We've zoomed out. And again, like, these clothes don't even fit. You know what I mean? Like, this is just sitting above her. Ugh.
Hey, Arthur. Do you want to come help me make your tuna salad? Would you like a sandwich?
Imagine you have to have a Staples office chair in your kitchen in order to cook. No! Sounds like Flimsy Greenberg in the other room. I don't want to come make my tuna salad, mother. Please leave me alone. I'm Flimsy Greenberg.
Whoa. I don't know what you're doing in there, kiddo.
Looking for a new mom online.
Do you want to be on the episode or no?
Yes. Are you and Roman really a couple?
Yes, we.
Are you and Roman really a couple? Now, they're married at this point. She said my spouse. Her son, again, they're all theys. They're all theys. He's a they, she's a they, the son's a they. They're thems. And again, totally natural. You're born that way. It just so happens that nuts all find each other. Isn't that weird? That a whole household can be infected with this brain disease where they all aren't binary. Isn't that crazy? It's genetic. She's a they, so of course she gave birth to a them. Like, isn't that that's crazy? It's so real. It's definitely not mental illness. They all they all fucking shave their heads, dye their hair, and become a they. It's not, it really is crazy how genetic it is. Are you and Roman really a couple? As if this kid hasn't heard them having sex. You know what I mean?
Yes. Are you and Roman really a couple?
Yes, we really are.
And the kid sounds gay. You know, you can hear it in his voice. Are you and Roman really a couple?
We're a couple.
Ooh, I need to see that bounce. Ooh, you should have to get a permit to shift in your seat like that. I mean, it could be structural damage. Fucking hell, dude. Whoa. Fucking that chair, bro. Yikes. Binga bunga booza bunga binga bunga booza bunga. Are you guys really a couple? This is how she bounces on that dick. This is how mommy puts it down. Okay.
We're a couple.
Yeah, we're a couple.
Mm-hmm.
What's a couple?
And again, I don't know how schools are these days, but like, are these kids not getting wrecked? Are these kids not getting beat the fuck up over this?
couple of cuties.
What is a couple?
It's two people.
What is a couple? Now, again, this kid's, I don't know ages. 8, 10? I don't know. Is he retarded? What is a couple? What is a couple?
People who are in a romantic relationship.
Nope. It just means two, actually.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Arthur.
All right. So.
And we got, it looks like we got a little Aaron on our hands because he's doing movements with his twigs that this should be physically impossible to do. I don't even, how do you, there's Aaron Imholte-esque, twisting, pretzeling.
For yours, we take this tuna right here. What do we put in yours? Do you remember?
Mayo and tears.
Oh, you don't remember.
No. Also, what does sang mean? S-A-N-G.
What does sang mean? S-A-N-G. What does sang mean? Is this kid's fully retarded? He doesn't know what couple means. He doesn't know what the past tense of sing is.
Sang means the past tense of sing.
But wouldn't you normally say sung?
You could. But it depends on the context, because you could say, she sang a song. Okay, look.
You're supposed to be hanged.
You wouldn't say she sung a song.
Sally shall see songs by the sea sang.
But you could say the song had been sung, right?
Sounded like the beginning of an OK Go video. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, listen. This is all like stuff that my mom had. I'm serious. Like, do like modern people 50 and younger ever purchase a bowl with this on it? Like, this is passed down from your mom. Like, modern people aren't buying things with ducks and geese and owls and rooster. Like, this is like stuff you used to have in the kitchen, like your grandma did. Like, you're not buying like kitchen towels with ducks on it anymore, are you? I'm talking to the modern people out there, to 30-year-olds, 20-year-olds, 40-year-olds. Are we buying rooster salt and pepper shakers anymore? You have to live in Minnesota to even find this on a store shelf. Yard sale, dollar store. Right. I mean, like, does anyone have a bowl with geese flying north for the wind, south for the wind? It's just like, yeah, you're right. This is hayseed shit. I mean, this is. Oh, God. My mom used to love owls. She had owls on everything. And I've been in people's kitchens where, like, the whole thing is themed about, like, roosters and ducks. And it's just like, is this real? It's like going into someone's bathroom and seeing the shell soaps. It's like, are you still doing this? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
All right. So for yours, we use what? Can you remember what we put in yours?
Kids are stupid.
Mayonnaise.
We do put mayonnaise.
And mustard.
And mustard. What else?
What's mustard? He doesn't know what a couple is, but he knows about mayo and mustard.
Dill.
Dill. Is that it?
Yes, I don't want the salt.
Okay, this kid is full aught. This kid's full aught, right? Yes, I don't want the salt, mother. He's going to kill her. I'm calling it now. This boy, them, kills this other. You see how confusing it is? They kill them. They are going to kill them. And you're like, I don't know what you're saying anymore. I know. See how confusing it is?
Or do you think it won't taste good?
It'll be fine.
The spawn is going to kill the fatter they. The littler, dumber they is going to kill the fatter, thicker them.
You don't need it.
They are going to kill them. I told you too much dill, mother. It's a game we play here on NLO called Spot the Ot. Spot the Ot. Raise your hand whenever you see an ot.
P. Do you like peppers?
Do you like peppers, mother?
He loves.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm not doing well. Reminder, I have COVID. So I'm very...
Peppers. Are you talking about... Do you want to tell everyone what you're talking about?
I'm talking about P from Alpha Blocks.
Because you love... Your hair's a mess, Bubba.
And in case you don't know, Alpha Blocks is a show.
Oh, God.
It is, yeah.
I was telling the audience.
Yeah, you love number blocks and alpha blocks.
Audience.
Right?
Right. So in yours, you just...
Tiff said, this boy cannot catch a ball. Yeah, there's so many. You could count the times this boy has gone... he just like it just hits him in the face.
Like mustard.
Oh, God.
Dill.
Oh,
and mayo,
God.
right?
I'm sorry. I'm not well. I'm not sick, but I'm not well.
I don't like salt.
I know you don't.
Oh, God. Okay, you gotta watch when she stirs. Oh, you gotta see this part of her arm when she stirs. Just watch this.
Very simple.
I don't like salt.
I know you don't.
Look at this guy. Look at this man on her arm jiggle. Oh, fuck.
A little bit of dill. All right, grab me the bread so I can make you a sandwich. And get a paper plate, please. And then I'm gonna make my big crazy. Oh yeah, this is a crazy tuna salad that I'm making myself. You see?
Paper plates. This just reminds me of my whole childhood. This is why poor people stay poor, by the way. You know, it's like paper plates, one knife, rooster bowls.
All this stuff up here?
Yes,
That's
there's
all
like
going in it.
there's like
It's like a poor mentality. You surround yourself with like poor stuff. You're like, I'm not good enough to wash a plate.
20 ingredients.
There might be. I haven't counted them, but it's a lot.
Could it be 100? Probably.
I just realized though I'm missing an ingredient. I don't have agave. I don't have any honey either, so.
What does N?
Do you want me to cut your sandwich in half?
Yes.
Okay.
What is N-I-G? Shut up,
What
son.
would you like with it? Do you want some of these jalapeno
What was he
chips?
spelling? N-A...
They're spicy. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I just thought about something. N-A-Y. What if you change it to N-A-Y?
Nay?
That
doesn't make no sense.
Whoa.
Cause
No. The only way you say nay, because nay means no.
But we
Yay or
don't.
nay.
But we don't use.
We don't use that really, no.
I'm not, like, this is enough to make you kill your kid. Like, this is an older kid. You know what? And it's hard to tell if it's just the kid's retarded or the parents spend no time teaching the kid. Like, I mean, ooh, Nay is what you should have said when the doctor handed you that. That's not my boy. Nay.
Is it old timey?
Do you think so?
I think it might be. I think that might be where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
We don't really
use that anymore. All right. So you want your sandwich cut in half?
Yes.
Same knife. This is the pickle knife, the onion knife, the celery knife, and now it's cutting a sandwich in half knife.
Triangles or?
Triangles.
All right.
Listen to this kid masturbating in the corner. Triangles.
Triangles or?
Triangles.
All right. All right.
Leave Tony Mazur's wife out of this fat trick. She's been sitting quietly in the chair watching.
We had a full lot in our unit in the NAM. Wouldn't stop talking. Do you like VC ears, Scott? Ever watch The Life Leave a Man's Eyes, Scott? Anyway, one night he almost gave away our position. Me and the boys had enough of this SHIT.
Mm-hmm.
We dragged him into the jungle and took turns on his rear end all night.
Jesus.
I gave him the long good night, and we never spoke about it again after that.
You fucked and killed a man, Scott? Jesus.
Listen up, Shamu. If you want to shed those pounds, you got to start bench pressing your groceries before putting them away. Build that unconscious calorie burn. Second, only eat meals. While standing on one leg, balance engages the core and distracts you from overeating. And every time you crave sugar, just hiss at your reflection in the mirror until the craving runs away in fear.
B-wop, 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 B-wop. They not like them.
Okay. Look, I mean, you make a lot of sense. It reminds me of I wonder if I still have this. I wonder if I still have this. Let me pull this one up. Just for the kids. Remember this one?
I'm allowed to sit down. I'm allowed to sit down. Even for things most people do standing. I'm allowed to alter the task at hand to make it less physically demanding.
Remember that one? Remember, I'm allowed to sit down?
I'm allowed to sit down. I'm allowed to sit down. Even for things most people do standing.
Uh-huh.
I'm allowed to alter the task at hand to make it less physically demanding. I'm allowed to sit down. I'm allowed to sit down. Even for things most people do standing. I'm allowed to alter the task at hand to make it less physically demanding.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a quad father anthem. I'm allowed to sit down. I'm allowed to sit down. You can't tell me I cannot do that. I'm allowed to go potty with my hands on the ground. How would that help mind your business?
Obesity stunts the immune system's response to infections. One of the best ways to reduce the effects of excess weight and obesity on the body's ability to fight infections is to see your healthcare provider and discuss weight management options.
It's true.
The B cell, obesity, leads to chronic low-grade inflammation, which decreases the function of another important cell of the adaptive immune system, the B cell.
You already said the B cell.
This cell is important in producing
to fight.
Hold on, we got to start this one over. For gold folds? I want to start this one over for gold folds.
Obesity stunts the immune system's response to infections. One of the best ways to reduce the effects of excess weight and obesity on the body's ability to fight infections is to see your healthcare provider and discuss weight management options.
The B cell.
This is, again, you know, God bless gold folds for just continuing to hurl money at this show. And we don't know where you went for a few months. You were kind of like disappeared, but I hope you're honestly, like if you had health issues or something, I hope you're okay and welcome back. But you need to know, all you retards need to know how dumb you sound. There's no rush. Proofread it before you hit send. You're like, the B cell is this, da-da-da-da-da. And another important cell is the B cell. You already said that. You said the B cell at the beginning. So like when you go, and another important thing is the B cell. It's like, you've lost us all. You lost us all, man. You really take your time. I know you're cutting and pasting from something because you're not this smart, but like, you gotta take your time and formulate it right. We're not in a rush. We'll play it. Shh. Get it right. Get it right.
Obesity leads to chronic low-grade inflammation, which decreases the function of another important cell of the adaptive immune system, the B cell. This cell is important in producing
to fight viruses and bacteria. So stop complaining about your poor health. You obviously have a death wish. Smoking and obesity runs in the family, methinks. Say hi to Lonnie.
So again, I don't smoke. I don't even smoke weed anymore. I haven't smoked weed in days. I smoked weed last week as like a, going back to it. Not a daily weed smoker. Haven't been a daily weed smoker for weeks, almost a month now. Never smoked cigarettes daily. That's insane. So I know you want it to be, I really do. Like, I'm a gross fat with diseases and I'm decaying on camera. This is all valid criticism. That's like, if you want to stick with that, it's fine. Making up stuff will never make it true. You gotta know this. This goes for everybody. No matter how much you want me to fuck children or smoke weed all day, it's not happening. It's not happening. Also, I'm not complaining. I'm literally here doing a show, and I've mentioned it twice when I was coughing. I apologized and said I'm sick. No one's complaining. I'm here to do a show. We're having
was
fun.
in my special class.
We're having fun. No one's complaining. I'm here doing the show. I'm having a blast. So again, Gold Folks. You look. I don't even know. Stop wrecking me, I guess.
You want some of these chips? They're spicy. I'm just warning you ahead of time. So try one and see if you like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet I'm gonna hate it.
You don't know.
These are jalapeno kettle chips.
Sometimes you like spicy stuff. What's the word?
No.
You don't like it?
No. Oh my God, it's Flimsy Greenberg. I want Arthur's voice cloned, and we're gonna make that Flimsy Greenberg's voice. No, I don't like jalapeno kettle chips. That's Flimsy's voice. It's perfect. Okay, sometimes I like spicy stuff.
Ah, my mouth.
Well, we have sweet potato chips and we have blue corn chips.
Ow, my mouth. It's another thing Flimsy says all the time. Ow, my mouth.
How about some blue corn chips?
They're underneath the fridge in the living room.
Underneath the fridge in the living room. Again, a sentence you should never say when you're morbidly obese. The living room fridge? I think I know where your problems are. I think I know where your problems are. They're under the fridge in the living room.
I've had those.
Yep. I can get you some of those.
They're under the living room fridge. Oh, shit.
And guess what? You still have some tuna salad left, so you can have another sandwich tomorrow.
I know what's going on with this. Can somebody steam this out? I'm not frozen. I just...
Tomorrow.
Why?
Because I'm your Zaza. All right.
No, what do you think? What do you think about the theory that KB purposefully got suspended from YouTube to let his neck heal? He got called out. People noticed he was wearing that balaclava every day. Again, like the only reason to do that, you're hiding something on your neck, and now he's suspended for a week. Like, no, I can't wait to see that neck. He's gonna have to unwrap it at some point.
Oh, you don't smoke? Sure, that's adorable. Sure, baby boy. Have you considered a career in education?
I don't even know what that means.
Are you having fun now?
Does anybody even get that?
Sorry, baby boy. Truth hurts. Was anyone but me worried about your possible DVT issues at 40,000 feet?
No.
Nope. I care too much. Get it together, fatty. Now.
No one else
Stop
is
smoking.
worried about a thing you made up. I don't have a DVT issue, and I don't smoke cigarettes on the reg. Are you okay? Does the thing about it is, does the truth hurt? I'm like, I don't know why you're upset. Nobody else was concerned about the thing I made up. No, only you.
Patrick, honey, I hope our kids will ever be as smart as them's kid, Arthur. Well, that's confusing. I know you told me to stop eating paint chips, but they are crunchy.
I'm not even kidding. I couldn't do it. Like, if you had a kid like this, you'd have to send it back. You know, I don't know if you're allowed. I don't know what the return policy is with that stork. Hackamania VIP 10 Bollinger says, speaking of Quadfather, can we put him out? Can we pull him out of the chair, strap him to that Fremont Street zip line, and just let him figure it out on the other end? Well, I mean, he doesn't like crash. He'd probably love that. I'm not even kidding. Like, if he wants to do that, we should do it for him. I mean, I believe I can fly. It'd probably be so freeing, you know, just to get out of that chair for a few minutes. Coach Ubiquity, you should hear Flimsy sing Love Shack on karaoke. Well, I got me a YouTube. It's as big as a whale. We're going to work on that.
To assemble our crazy tuna salad. So first things first.
Oh boy, what an angle.
He said you got to use some good tuna.
Is that hair or... Nope, it's a scar. She has like scar tissue on the back of her hand.
So we're using the albacore white tuna.
She's got Arthur's name and birthday on here, but she's so fat you can't even read it. Should have gone with a block font. Oh, Arthur. Huh. Like, and every time she's at the store buying food, people see how bad that tattoo is. Stretch mark? It's not stretch marks. On a hand? On a hand. No, you're right. It does look like she cuts or something. Ugh. I'll never forget Arthur's birthday. 3
cans.
Oh no, we definitely don't need this as an angle. I don't want to be looking down her shirt. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh.
Break this up a little bit.
I'm bouncing because she won't stop bouncing that titty.
Pretty chunky.
Where's your knife when you need it?
Next up, little mayo.
Little mayo. Okay, every time she says a little. Areola's the size of your head. A little mayo. You're not even going to be able to taste the tuna when she's done. Taste the tuna. Taste the goodness of the tuna. Blah.
Little lemon juice.
Little lemon juice. Of course.
Do about half a lemon there. A splash of vinegar. Now, I've seen people use red wine vinegar. I've seen people use rice vinegar, which I think would be great. And I've seen
people eat healthier.
People use white vinegar, and I've seen people use apple cider vinegar. He did not say what type of vinegar he used in his.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with red wine because it's what I've got. So far, so good. All right. Now, the next thing you're supposed to add is wasabi.
Wasabi!
I was unable to get wasabi at the store, so I decided to substitute with horseradish mustard. I think it'll be
No. Horseradish mustard?
good. It's not going to be exactly the same, but it'll give it that heat that we're looking for. And I kind of love a mustard moment anyways. So let's plop a little bit of that in there.
I love a mustard moment.
All right. Looking and smelling good. All right. Now we're going to start getting some of these chopped ingredients in there. We're going to start with our red onions.
Just put it all in. By the way, these apples are nowhere near small enough. Because she uses that paring knife and she holds it wrong and she's not above it to get leverage. She can't chop. You know, why didn't you grate all this or put it in a food processor? You would have done better. I mean, why are you starting with the onion? You're putting it all in, right? You're putting it all in. So dump it in, bitch. Dump it in. We're going to start with the red onion. Why?
Some diced up.
She's spilling it all over the counter because she's scraping across the hole in the cutting board. Like, what are we?
Pickle.
Have you ever seen someone rotate the cutting board to scrape it off different sides? Like, she's retarded. What's a couple, mama?
Some apples.
What's all the leftover for? Just snacks? Oh, of course she had to eat some. Of course she had to put some in her mouth. Oh, God.
Now, at this part, my spouse was still with me on this recipe.
My spouse. They, them.
But here's where they felt it started to take a detour. So next up, we're going to add some corn. little sweet corn.
Hold on. Goldfolds is coming in with his 25th dollar of the day.
Consider wearing a balaclava. I predict soon your entire face will as purple as Gorbachev's birthmark.
Will as purple.
Maybe make some branded balaclavas, too. We are worried about you, fatty. You okay?
I'm not okay. I'm sick. Can you imagine what the chair smells like? Imagine what that chair smells like. Imagine what my chair smells like. Imagine what my puckered little asshole smells like. Don't. Is this corn now? Everything has to have corn in it.
I'm really loving this.
People going like balaclava is one word. Goldfolds is an old retarded man. He's an old man who's retarded. Look, he told me one time how old he was, or the stream or whatever. Like, look at how he types. He's not smart. Let him go. Let him go. Let him keep spending money to yell. Like, he gets everything wrong. So, you know what I mean? Like, there's not a thing he thinks that's correct. So let him go.
Picture looks good.
The best part is he sends me money to be wrong. So it's great. It's great. Like, who else was worried about the DVT on the flight? Yeah, nobody. That's not a thing.
I'm going to add a little bit of more stuff.
This is back when I went to Europe. Remember when he's like, you're not going to Europe. You're fucking dreaming. Okay.
Chopped it up, so might as well. Or pickle.
No. There's a difference between autistic and retarded. He's actually retarded. No, he's actually dumb. Like he mistyped stuff. By the way, and he's we found this out last week. Somebody in the Discord called this out. We found out he's very self-conscious because he was typing everything in all caps, and I called him out, like on typing in all caps, and he's completely stopped that. Remember the Godfrey ones he used to send in? They'd be all caps. He stopped doing that because he got called out on it. So we found out, do I stop eating? Do I stop being fat? Do I stop getting sick and having sores and chain smoking cigarettes? No, I do that every day. It doesn't get to me when people call me out about that stuff. The minute we called him out about using caps, he stopped using caps. Uh-oh. And now look what's back. Now he switched back to caps because I said that.
Did I hit a nerve? Haha. Oh, wow. You okay, baby boy?
Again, earlier today, he stopped using caps.
Oh, you don't smoke. Sure. That's adorable. Sure, baby.
And then I just called him out that he stopped using caps because we made fun of him, and now he's back to caps.
Did I hit a nerve? Haha. Oh, wow. You okay, baby boy?
Glade plug-in much?
When we get to the toe, can I get that guitar rung, dung, dunga, rung, if you will?
Rung, dung, 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 dung. Sure, why not? Godfrey Goldfolds, what's funnier? I agree. Look, let him go. He's over $30 today. Let him go. Melton should wear a belly clava. Do better, Gold. See? Belly clava. Now that's funny. It's good to have you back, beloved chatter. We were worried about you for a minute.
All right.
The fact that she put corn in it now is insane.
Yeah.
He's sitting over the thing writing another one right now, and he doesn't know whether or not to use all caps. Right now he's writing another one, and he's like, fuck. Do I do all caps or do I not do all caps? He's called me out for using all caps, so I switched to lowercase, and then he called me out for switching and knowing that bugged me, so I went back to caps. He's sitting there right now going like, fuck. What do I do? How do I? I can't wait to see what you come up with, Goldfolds.
This looks great. Now, he said
now he's literally going like, fuck, do I do all caps or do I not? My instinct is to do all caps, but he made fun of that, so I switched to lowercase. But then he made fun of me switching, and now I switch back to caps.
I'm gonna add some agave. I don't have that, but I have lots of extra apples in here for sweetness.
Yeah, he should do both. Alternate case. Alternate case, exactly.
Add a little more corn.
Add a little more corn.
And then we're gonna add some frozen peas.
Oh no, this is not salad anymore.
Now this is quite a mixture.
Frozen peas. Frozen pea. Oh, look what he did. You were right. He's alternating. Holy shit. Holy shit. We broke him.
Fatty, have you always been purple and your makeup wore off? Or is this a new condition?
Oh, you made him do both.
This is wild. And here's the last part, and this is where it gets really...
Now, do the peas defrost, or are you supposed to break a tooth eating frozen peas in your sandwich? That's the question. Why frozen peas? Why do they have to be frozen?
Crazy. Well, first, let me add some salt and pepper. A little kosher salt.
It's nowhere near enough for that bowl.
Some black pepper. I do love a black pepper moment, so we're gonna
I bet you love a black lots of things.
go in. Pretty good on that. And then last but not least,
jalapeno kettle chips.
Jalapeno chips. Now, I've seen people use these kettle jalapeno chips. I have heard someone say
Clancy's.
That what he actually meant was jalapenos, just like the sliced ones in a jar, and they used that. I've also seen someone use something that looked kind of like a French fried onion, but I'm guessing was jalapenos because they called it jalapeno chips. When I heard jalapeno chips, this is definitely what I thought of, was these kettle style chips.
You'd be smarter to make the sandwich and put the chips on top, because these chips are just going to become Sogtown. These chips are exactly going to be... are just going to be soggy. Like, everybody's heard of putting potato chips on a sandwich. Like, you get that crunch. You know? But these will be soggy in 12 minutes. She's going to stir it up.
I do wish I had the agave here.
I wish too. That's the only thing this is missing is sugar. What is the flavor? Tuna, mayo, peas, corn, pickles, apple, potato chips, onion, salt and pepper, lemon juice. It's too much.
But I don't. I could have made a simple syrup, but...
All right, I got to do one thing real quick. Hold on. Let's go over here and just get rid of him. Okay. Thank you.
We're already doing a lot, so... Wow. Now that is quite something. And now is the moment of truth. Let's see if I can get a little bit of everything in there.
I bet you can. I bet you can.
It'll be kind of hard because there's so much stuff going on here. I just really want... Okay, I think this is a bite with everything in it.
I think this is a bite with everything in it. Oh no, this face. That's the payoff. Watch those eyes go up. Watch those eyes. She's like, whoa. Can you believe we made it? Can you believe we...
So the more VJ Jet tables she adds, the less salad it becomes. Okay, big guy. Getting sick of your faulty food takes. FMK Rain, Roman in that salad.
So the more vegetables she adds, the less salad it becomes. That's a good point. She never eats like a meal at a table. Like she always eats out of the vessel she's preparing it in.
This is crazy.
This is crazy.
I've never had anything quite like this.
Are you going to keep this in the regular fridge? Or are you going to keep this in the living room fridge? That's what I need to know.
Fuck gold. All this mixing has got me erect. I am hard, fellas. Bring me some salad, mama.
But I see why the internet is going nuts.
The internet is going nuts.
This is delicious. I mean, like, I don't even know if I want to put it.
Okay. This is what my butthole actually looks like. I'm not even kidding. This is actually like no different than my asshole skin. Ooh. Hold on. How do I get this out of the way? That's real talk.
It on a sandwich. Because it just...
Right.
Maybe.
Put the chips on the sandwich. Now she's eating it like dip. Now she's eating it like it's dip.
I use more chips to dip it. Maybe I just eat it with a fork, honestly. Yeah. I think I'm fixing to just make a big bowl of this.
I mean, you just did. You have a big bowl of it. It's right there. It's right there.
And go after it with a fork. Well, that's it, y'all. Wow.
Wow. Wow. That's it, y'all. That's it. Can you believe it? That's it, y'all. That's it. Can you believe it? Hold on. All right. I've not talked about this for 3 weeks because I wanted to see what he was going to do about it and do with it. The answer is nothing. He's done nothing. And I'm good with that.
Nobody can hurt me. I'm entering the Dabbleverse.
I'm entering the Dabbleverse. Michael Ray Bauer, Ethan Ralph, they're all entering the Dabbleverse. Felicia Gillespie, Liam, they're all entering the Dabbleverse. Now, why are Felicia, Liam, and Michael Ray Bauer entering the Dabbleverse? They just think the Dabbleverse means stream and make money. They just think the Dabbleverse means stream live and make money. That's the Dabbleverse. Don't believe me? Listen to Michael Ray Bauer tell you what the Dabbleverse is. He doesn't mention Stuttering John.
Sort of. For some of you that don't know what it is, it's like this group of people that they live stream daily and they feed on each other's like podcast, and anything each person says right or wrong, they talk about it on their podcast and then go back and forth. It's scary as shit.
Okay, so that's the Dabbleverse. It's a group of people who stream every day. That's the Dabbleverse. That's the Dabbleverse. And Michael Ray Bauer wants a piece of it.
But I'll talk more about that in a second. Hey, what's up? Hopefully this video finds you happy, healthy, blessed. I'm coming out of a major depression. You guys can...
Man, either thing could have happened. Can you believe he's coming out of a major depression, guys?
I fucked with my hair. I dyed my hair. You guys know that I have issues with hair. Whenever I go into depressions, come out of depressions. But yeah, I'm just coming off a depressive.
All my pubes are gone. It's a new day. It's a new dawn.
Few fucking weeks, man. You know, and it's like PMS. It used to come like monthly for a couple of days, but now in my older age, it's getting worse. And this one, I mean, it's still here.
Is that how PMS works, ladies? In your older days, it gets way worse? I'm not sure that's how it works. I'm going through menopause. You should see how much blood.
It could come back tomorrow, but like it lasted like weeks, man. Like literally just weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Like my brain, my head, my body, my soul is just not right. It's just not right. And I just can't find the energy or the passion to do anything. But hey, I think I'm out of it. At least I'm probably out of it for a week or so. So I got to take advantage, right? Instead of choosing drinking, drugging, or whatever that people do to cope.
Rochi makes a good point. He says his nan's PMS is awful. Everywhere she goes, just leaving a snail trail of blood. These old vaginas don't stop. The PMS is so bad.
With it.
The M is bad, but the PM is rough.
I choose sleeping and disappearing. But that's not going to make me any money to pay my bills. And I guess with the fires and everything, it triggered me even more. I have a lot of people that are struggling, and it's just insane. But I thought
Chad, Michael Ray Power, Ray, you guys don't know what I'm going through. Less than every other adult. That's just a fact. The thing is, you guys are all going through less than a normal adult. You don't have families. You don't have responsibilities. You don't own anything. You don't like. What are your day-to-day troubles, Chad? It's like rent's due $800 a month. You don't have furniture. There's literally no responsibilities to anyone or anything. You don't have family. Ray, you guys don't know what I'm going through. You get to do anything you want all day, and you come home and sleep next to a treadmill. I have a feeling it's nothing. I have a feeling you're going through nothing. Are you going through nothing? And they act like it's the hardest shit. Chad, you don't know what I'm going through, guys. You don't know all the shit I have to put up with.
it might be today, but it might not be today. It might be tomorrow. But I'm going to start live streaming, and I'm going to try to do it daily.
That's what I'm saying about the PMS and the blood. PMS isn't blood. That's the M. That's the actual menstrual cycle. That's when the blood comes. The P is the pre. The P is the pre. The P is the pre, and you don't see the B until the M comes fully. There's a lot of B when a girl has her M, and you won't see it pre. Huh?
At least 3 to 5 times a week, because I need to supplement income. It sounds stupid, but by your guys' donations and supports and what is it called, super chats and whatever, you know, if I can, you know, get some.
Literally what Liam said. The same exact thing Liam said. Dude, if I could just get some super chats every day, I'll start streaming and I'll get super chats. That's the plan. I just do a stream. I get the super chats, and then I'll have a stream where I get super chats. Anything else? Yeah, they'll just be super chats, and I'll have a stream, and I'll be doing super chats on the stream, and then I'll get some.
It'll definitely help me out every day. You know I'm not going to make that much money. Some broadcasters, they make like $300 every time they do a show for 3 hours or 4 hours, and that's really good money.
I wish.
I'm hoping to make like $30 a day. I don't even know if that's possible. But I'm going to try my best, you know, so I got to do that. But I'm not going to live stream for 3 hours or more. At most
That doesn't, I don't believe, we believe you. You're not going to do something that takes time and effort. We believe you. I'm not going to do much, guys. It's like Chad. I'm not going to try. I'll put the lowest effort in, collect a bunch of money, and then once that's done, I'll say, fuck it. Who cares about what I promised you? I'll just bare minimum.
I live stream 3 to 5 times a week. It's going to be like for 2 hours to 3.
Yeah, that's a good point. $300 a show. That's goal. That's goal money.
At most, because I can't really handle anything more than that. But yeah, I'll probably set my goal of the show at like $75 on YouTube.
He just said 30. He's more than doubled it now. Now it's 75.
And people are like, oh, I thought you said you needed 30. You got to remember, I think YouTube takes 40%. So to make $30, that's probably $60 on YouTube. My
He's good with numbers.
math is wrong. Trust me, I don't know. You know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But I would love to make 40 a day, and my true goal would be
50 a day.
To make $50 a day.
Dare to dream, Bauer. I want to make 30 a day, but you know what would be better? 40 a day. And you know what my dream is? 50 a day. And you know what I'd suck everyone's dick? 60 a day. And I swear to God, sparklers would come out of my ass at 70 a day. This sounds like steel toe.
After YouTube takes their money.
Right. This is goal math. 100% Flamsy Graham Bam. This is goal math. And then, of course, after YouTube's cut.
But you know what? I can supplement that income by if anybody buys.
Natalie says 10% for an Apple device. No. I think people are really dumb on this. And we have to go over it again. If you give $100 to a YouTube creator on an Apple device, they get $49. It's less than 50%. It's less than 50%. And if you want to know how it works, here's the exact order of operations, the PEMDAS, if you will, for how it breaks down. You can tell when it's an Apple gift because it'll end in 99 cents. So if somebody gives $99.99, that's an Apple device. If they give it from a Google device, it'll say 100. Apple takes 30% immediately. So now you're down to 70. A little less because of the $99.99. Then Google takes 30% of that. 70. So you do the math on that, and you'll find out the creator gets about $49. It's insane. It's insane. So it's way worse than you think for Apple device. It's rough. It really is rough and stupid. So that's why we push Super Tip. It's why it's a no-brainer for both creators and the people doing it. It's like you want to support the person you're watching, you want to give them money. It really is a shame to donk off over half of it to Apple and YouTube. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. So it's a win-win-win across the board. It really is rough.
Buys a T-shirt or an autographed photo that day.
And then taxes. Sweaty Tryhards, right? Then taxes, but that's on everything. Taxes are going to have to be paid no matter what.
You know, to that money.
Oh, Natalie was the one that mailed the cash. Thank you, Natalie. You get it.
Or donations through what's it called, Venmo or PayPal. That helps out as well. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm going to try my best to do it.
None of them know. None of them have a plan. They don't know what the show's going to be about. Here's the plan. Stream, get money. Stream, get money. This seems to be Chad's plan, Mersh's plan, Kevin's plan. Just stream, get money. Stream, get money. I'm live. Where's the money? Ray, I'm live. Where's the money?
I don't know if I'm going to do it every day of the week, but I got to at least do it.
You're not.
Times a week, so I got to figure that shit out.
Okay, he's going to do it 3 times a week. He's never done it. I was waiting. This video is 3 weeks old. He's never done it. Matter of fact, he hasn't done anything since his birthday almost 2 weeks ago. So he made a big, again, fat girls announcing they're going to lose weight and they never go on the diet because they got all the likes they need. They got all the dopamine released when everybody said you're so brave for going on a diet. Bauer announces he's entering the Dabbleverse. He's going to stream 3 times a week, and then he never does it. Then he never has to do it because he said he was going to do it, and that got all the whoop-whoops out. Now he feels good. Everybody said, oh, we can't wait. And then he was like, wrapped himself up in those likes and that warmth. And he never has to do it now. He never needs to complete the intention.
And I got to stop being afraid to do it. So that's why I said I'm entering the Dabbleverse.
3 weeks ago. Hasn't done it once. Hasn't done one live stream since his birthday.
Because I guess that's the requirements to enter the Dabbleverse, which I don't want to officially.
I don't want to do this. Don't worry, you won't. Don't worry, you're not going to do anything.
But they're already on my channel and they're all over me.
They're all over me like flies on donkey shit. Sorry, Donkeylips.
I think the requirements are live streaming. And then they take your videos and they clip it. And then they like make fun of you. But I think the requirements for entering the Dabbleverse is becoming a pure, what do they call it? Low-cal.
Goldfolds, where are you? Are you out of money? Are you broke? Are you in your workshop feverishly toiling away building new leather binders with those gross, craggly fingernails? Are you out of money? Did your wife tell you to stop spending on the Dabbleverse? Goldfold, stop tipping that fat boy.
UL cow. I'm already a cow. And I'm pretty sure I'm a low cow. I don't even know the definition, but I'm probably sure I am. Whenever you talk about your life, your struggles, your trauma, your problems, or you actually tell people real shit, they always want to make fun of you, you know? Because why? Because the people that watch the videos and when I show them real stuff or I tell them too much of my life, I give them TMI or whatever the case may be.
TMJ.
They watch you, they make fun of you, and they laugh at you because they're behind the desk. Mm-hmm. They're not showing their life. They're not showing their apartment. Right. They're not showing their living room.
And no shit. No shit. By the way, everyone has a nicer living room than yours, Donkeylips. But they're not. You're right. They're not showing it. You are correct. They are not showing it. You don't have you don't have a choice because your living room is also your bathroom, is also your kitchen, is also your office. Now, you built a whole desk and wall with a green screen to do shows from, but instead of that, you always go into your bathroom or your hallway. Yeah, why use the studio you built? Yeah, you guys just don't even show us your living room. Right. Correct. You know, I haven't, not once have I seen Anderson Cooper's toilet. Aw. Is he a pussy? Is he afraid? Or is that not what we're doing? You're the only one who's like, now don't make fun of me for straining meat into my shitter. And it's like, we're gonna. That's weird. Like, yeah, Tucker Carlson doesn't take us into his hallway, into a stream. That's correct.
They're not showing, possible, dirty or uncleanliness.
Right. You guys want to see my mirror where I pop all my zits?
Their apartment or on their body or on their house.
Again, correct.
Because they're just doing a show and they put on a T-shirt and they sit in front of a screen.
Yep. We're the idiots because we don't wander hallways in our home.
They're not wanting to reveal the truth of their problems or failures or, pain or sorrow.
I mean, I tell everything about everything on this show. Good, bad, and awful.
They're not willing to do it. Again, it's not right to do it.
I have to show you the spatter on my toilet bowl to have a bit of humanity. Guys, look at the mud I just spurted out of my butt.
The other guys won't show it. They won't do it. They're too afraid to show that part of their lives, their struggles, their constipation, their logs.
But that's the problem. People bottle it in, and then it becomes worse, and it becomes worse.
Constipation.
And I'm just one of those people. I don't have a lot of people in my life. I don't have a lot of...
So you have to show us how you make tacos in your fucking toilet. I get it. I understand it. You're brave. Everyone else cooks tacos in their toilet, but we're afraid to show it. You're right. You are right.
Around constantly, and I live alone a lot. So I feel sometimes you all are my outlet, and I want to share my life, good or bad. But that can be a problem on the internet, because if people look at you and they're mad at you for whatever reasons, they're just going to take whatever information you give them and make fun of it and troll you and then try to feed off your fans or whatever, you know. And then they create a narrative that you're an evil person or you're...
No one's ever said you were evil. Again, this is insane. No one's ever said you were evil.
Or stupid, you know, narcissist or whatever the words are. And I'm sure I got a lot of...
So he ignores all the valid critiques and then makes up criticisms that no one's saying? Yeah, people just keep saying I'm a narcissist. Nope. We say you're a lying lazy.
Traits from a lot of these diagnoses. But at the end of the day, dude, my heart is pure. I love everybody. I really do.
Your heart is pure. You're a pal and a confidant. Thank you for being...
Try to, at first glance. But if you do me wrong or...
Hold on, he's not even in the Dabbleverse yet, and he's downtrodden. He's just beat himself up, and he's depressed now. He thinks he's going to go in the app. He thinks he's going to come to the Dabbleverse. He just went over fake insults that no one's ever said to him, and now he's depressed about it. Like,
The day, dude, my heart is pure. I love everybody. I really do. I try to, at first glance. But if you do me wrong or publicly or whatever, and I start to see the evil shit, I'm going to try to distance myself.
That's why you're jumping into the Dabbleverse? Hello? These people are lost. Like, if there's one word for anyone in this world, it's just lost. They're just lost. I'm going to distance myself from anybody who critiques me. Anyway, I'm entering the Dabbleverse. Oh, okay.
I'm not going to fight back.
Great.
Because fighting back just creates more fighting. But that makes people money sometimes. But I try to stay away. I'd rather be a trend maker than a critique maker, if that makes any sense. But honestly, I don't know if I'll ever be able to become a trend maker. Hey, who knows? Maybe you guys made the quesadilla pizza that I made the other day with my dirty ass dishes and my dirty air fryer. I should have cleaned that shit. I should have cleaned it. But I was like, fuck it. I feel like making it. Let me pull out the camera. Let me test that technology. Because people want a cooking video. And then I forgot to clean my air fryer, knowing that I'm going to film it. It's probably going to look dirty. People are going to, you know.
Literally, he had to like preheat his air fryer to kill all the bugs in it first.
Make fun of the video, you know, on other podcasts when they watch it and critique it. I should have cleaned it. But it's me.
You should clean your ass too before you stream, but you never do that.
It's the spur of the moment. That's my life. And I know I should probably do my dishes every day or two. I shouldn't. I should probably do it every day.
He has no kitchen. There's no sink. What are you doing with the dishes for days? I should do my dishes every day. He doesn't have a kitchen. There's no sink to pile dishes in. So, like, he's just stacking dishes on his counter. I should do it every few days. I should do it every day.
But again, I don't really have that many dishes and all that. So you think I should do it every day. But it's hard. I got to do it in my bathroom. I don't really got a sink. I mean, I got a sink in the bathroom. But
it's hard. It's hard.
It's really difficult. living in a small apartment. But I should have cleaned it anyway.
I thought you were blessed. I thought you had a perfect life. You were blessed. You were so thankful.
If I'm going to do it live, fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
Did you catch that?
We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
Ooh. What is that? Just spit? Look how holy shit. It branches out like lightning. All this is spit. Every one of these little forks is spit. Look how it splits up. Oh, this is insane. This is pure madness. That's wild. Look how it branches out and goes in multiple directions. This here is a shot of spit. This straight down is a drip of spit. Holy shit. It's like lightning from his fucking mouth. Oh, boy.
I'm going to do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
Fuck. Bullets, baby.
I'm going to do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
Fuck.
All right, guys. I'm having a blessed day. I'm feeling decent. Regardless.
I might do my dishes. It's crazy. I might do my dishes.
Of all the fires and the shit that's going on. So I just wanted to send you guys a video.
The fires.
Let y'all know that I'm trying to come back again. Trying to do something positive. I don't know how long it'll last. I hope it lasts a little bit. But I could use the help of all of you supporting. I mean, you already do enough. But like whatever new adventures I do, if I start broadcasting live, I don't know if everyone's going to be the Happy Alien podcast or not. But if you guys can, get online and support whenever you see it or whenever I do it.
I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what it is. But if you see it, support it.
I figure out consistency. I know that. I know I need to learn how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Consistency is not a big thing in my life. I sort of just stumble across life.
Stumble across life.
And that's not good. But yeah, if you guys can, come out, support, send me positive messages or thumbs ups or whatever, man, I'd appreciate it. And that would make me want to get online more and not be fearful of the attacks. But the attacks are going to happen more even after the title of this video, because I'm going to call it, I'm entering the Dabbleverse. Because I'm kind of like, not that I'm trolling the people of the Dabbleverse, but...
You got us. You got us. Got them. Take that, Dabbleverse.
Their eyes are already on me, so they're going to look at this title or whatever, and they're going to go...
Thumbnail.
We can make fun of him more! What the hell is going on? Drums of excitement. But then again, more eyes that are on you, the more shit you're going to get. So I'm opening up myself to a world of shit by wanting to live stream 3 times a week, at least. But so be it. Nobody can hurt me more than I've already hurt myself.
These people are so broken. Like, who hurt you? What's wrong? Are you all right?
Nobody can make me feel sad about myself more than I already feel sad about myself in many instances in my life.
He's like, he's like Steel Toe. He alternates between winning and he's like, it's so hard living here. I can't do dishes. I need help. I need money.
I'm having a blessed day. Things are great. I have a perfect life. It's like,
So at the end of the day, I got to learn how to deal with it or not deal with it. Just brush it off, because my heart will find the true people, like many of you. I ain't saying no names.
He says a lot of stuff that, like, it's like shit women sew onto pillows and doesn't mean anything at all, you know? Just platitudes, just nonsense. I know my heart will find the true people. Huh? The fuck does that mean?
That being said, I'm going to have to change my membership tier on YouTube. So a lot of you members that have been members for like 20 months or whatever, it might delete you all if I change tiers. I don't know how it works officially. So if for some reason in the next month when I do change it, if you can come back and become a member again, I'd appreciate it. But I want to change it up because now that I know how to use it a little bit better, and I know how to put videos for certain tiers, and I know things that I can do that would make membership better. Like I got to put together packages, prizes for members.
Prizes.
And I got to put together a whole system. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit, I'm still going to fuck up. But yeah. And I didn't know if I should do a Patreon tier. I guess you get more money through Patreon than you do YouTube. But I don't know, do they use YouTube to go live, or do they have their own system? And then I don't know. I gotta really get off my ass and look into a few things. So
I'm doing it, but also I need to look into it. I'm doing it, but also I need to see how to do that.
I'll just say this. I love you all. Oh,
well, is he signing off? Just a heads up, he has 22 more minutes left in this video, but he's already signing off.
Pick up the Zeke shirt in the merchandise store down below with some autographed pictures, because they are going to be disappearing very, very soon. As I'm continually working on the store, trying to make it better to where I can start doing drops. Like every week or two, I'm going to have a new drop.
All these guys with no merch are obsessed with their stores. They don't do any sales. Steel Toe had to get a store up. Why? I'm not even kidding. I'll bet you money Steel Toe hasn't sold 5 shirts.
On my podcast or whatever, hey guys, get this new drop. We're going to have a new drop. That's right. This weekend only, 20% off. You get the new drop of the microwave bar merchandise. Who the fuck is microwave bar? It doesn't matter. I got a new drop.
I believe it. Check the floor. There's probably tons of them. You're going to need a mop in there. I got a new mop.
I'm so fucking famous. I got a new drop.
Drip.
Yeah, my new album, my new single is going to drop. Oh, that's another thing. I'm thinking about doing some music for fun, because I need to rap some lyrics, even though I'm really not a rapper. I fool around. I like making music. But
I fool around and like making music.
I don't have no beats. I use other people's beats because I don't know how to do any of that stuff. But yeah, I think I'm going to make some music again. You know, put some of my emo thoughts in music.
It's the same thing Steel did. Like, nothing's working, right? Trouble every day hitting the goal. Can't keep anything in his personal life going right. But they can't stop branching out and starting new shit. We're launching a coffee. I'm launching a monthly stream. I'm starting a new store drop. We're going to do... It's like, none of it... Get one thing working. Get one thing working good. Then we can see about selling coffee, okay? Okay?
Or positive thoughts in music. I like that stuff. I'm also thinking about writing a book. Not that I'm going to write it. Probably going to have a ghostwriter.
I got a book. I'm releasing a rap album. I'm going to start streaming every day. None of this will ever happen.
Or AI, I don't know. But I got a lot of stories, and I'm afraid that, death is knocking at my door. That Maybe I could have a book before I die.
I believe in you. Go to Amazon and order one.
I don't know the title. I don't know anything. I don't know. I got a lot of thoughts.
Dear God, it's me, Bauer.
Doesn't mean they will manifest themselves into reality, especially with my lack of energy and stuff. But I don't even know why I'm pretending like I'm any. Don't get me wrong. I love my life. I'm very blessed, and people would love my stories.
I love my life. I'm very blessed, except for the depression and the no sink and the not doing dishes and the getting made fun of. And
my songs, like a lot of you do, love my videos, my stories, whatever. Thank you. God bless. But I just hate thinking.
God bless. God bless.
That I will never be that big again, and that I'm like famous. Like,
this is the problem, is like he thinks he was big. He thinks he was famous. This is the fundamental core issue with all of it. He thinks he was huge because he was a kid on a 90s TV show. He's like, I'm just worried I may never be famous again. It's like, honey, you were never famous. Like, I'm sorry that your parents didn't love you enough to tell you when you were 14, you know, you're going to have to like get a real job. You're not like, this isn't going to, you were literally on that TV show because you're a fat boob. Like, that's not a skill.
I don't really want to be famous. I mean, we always have those feelings where we enjoy it and we miss it and we want more than what we got. Because I have those feelings all the time. Do I want more fame? Of course I do. Because more fame equals more money. And I feel like if I had a car or this or that, if I had more money, I'd buy a car. My life would be better. But, you know, like Big Papa said, more money, more problems. More money, more problems.
He was on Double there? Yeah, he was the nose. He was on Super Sloppy Double there. He was the nose that you had to fish around in for a flag.
And that's fact. It's factual. More money ain't going to save my life. The only thing that's going to save my life is myself and my brain and that stuff. Then I will make more money once I figure that shit out.
As soon as I figure out my brain, then I'll make more money. The only thing that's going to save me is my brain. And as soon as I figure that out, he literally said that.
Because I'll be more positive, I'll be go-getting, I'll be working, and
I'll be go-getting. I'll be go-getting.
Be going out there in life to try to be productive. That's the only thing that's going to save me. But back to what I was trying to say is that, like,
he's so mad he didn't get molested by any of the Nickelodeon staff. You know, he does videos about it. Like, look, nothing ever happened to me, but it could have. It could have. Yeah. If all the hot kids were missing.
So here I am, ready to dabble. I hear Misery is a thing here, and it's looking for company. Who needs your friend in need? Pause for smile. Smile, Michael. Smile. So, what's your next up?
By the way, go fuck yourself. No, you two ain't on my level. Spell Dabbleverse. Dabbleverse. Hey there, Scott Kelm here. County state champ holder of the Saint Sox Spellers tourney 3 years in a row. YELP. Leave a message.
True. Tom, thank you for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate
I should
it.
resurrect my career by getting out there to pitch a Salute Your Shores revival spinoff like Fuller House, I Be the New Counselor. Mm-hmm. But they have to call me Bauer. Wait, that sounds too hard. I should wipe my ass more regularly, especially in between streams.
Oh, come on.
But, you know, I don't crap that much. And listen, man, it's hard to do sometimes. Even on a blessed day.
It's hard to wipe my ass.
One man's TMI, too much information, is another man's JEI, just enough information, and another man's TLI, too little information. Take that for what you want it to be.
I can't wipe my ash. I don't have a real kitchen.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Rumble Rants, Super Chats, EBT cards. Let's get that goal knocked out, people.
He probably would take EBT.
I'm the only stable and responsible person in the Dabbleverse, disrespecting police, divorcing my spick wife, pissing off the entire comedy community, and cheating with that annoying Puerto Rican mommy.
Yeah, I guess that is why Kevin's losing it. Like, imagine being that old and like losing your family. Like, I'm not even like, I don't wish it for anyone. I who knows? You know, we only know little bits of leaks here and there, but like he's 100% going through a divorce and he's just lashing out at like low-level hourly employees everywhere he goes. He's threatening cops, meet me without your gun. It's like, okay, Kevin, coach of coaches, ghost of Mr. P. If this land whale enters the Dabbleverse, he'll kiss a bus. I don't even know what that means. That's some sort of sweet remark. Dang Lizard, what if she wants all the grease, spice, and sugar of chips without the crunchiness? Let them soak in a pot of mayo first. It's healthy with apples. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about Rain's recipe. You know, if you put potato chips in a pot of mayo with apples, it does instantly become a salad and a health food. That's true.
Get my new demotivational book, never to be published. Wish it, think it, drop it. You can manifest all your life dreams and achieve anything you ever wanted, but nobody has got the energies for that.
I don't have the energy. I just don't have the energy.
And thanks to your generosity, I was able to get a bidet.
Oh no.
And now I have a faucet for my kitchen sink.
Imagine he's cooking in a bidet all bidet long.
I'm happy for the fact that I'm semi-famous to some people, because that enables me to meet some of you amazing people.
So insane. It's so insane. He really think it's the saddest thing and the biggest disservice his parents ever did to him is letting him keep thinking he's famous while he lived his entire life with his parents. He's never lived on his own until his parents died. So like, this is nuts that he still thinks I'm kind of famous.
And I earned some income thanks to your support and your love and all that other stuff. And I'm very fucking grateful. If I didn't have you, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, whether it's, $50 here, buying a t-shirt, or buying a $40 autograph whenever I do a convention.
$40 autographs, $50 t-shirts. I mean, I got to raise my prices.
I need to do more. But you guys saved my life. The only reason I'm even living in a crappy apartment with barely any money but surviving is because of y'all. It's you. And I don't want that to go to waste. Am I going to be mad at some of you guys sometimes for some of the things you say? Yeah. Am I going to block people that are bothering me and affecting my emotions? I'm going to block your ass.
Well, he's ready for the Dabbleverse. He's pretty much Chad. See, Donkeylips has countertops but no sink. Chad has a sink but no countertops. And they both block anyone who makes them upset. So you put them together, they're almost a whole person. You put them together, they almost have a whole kitchen. One brings the sink, one brings the counter, one brings the salmon, one brings the gross air fryer. It really, this could be Bauer and Chad together forever. That would be a show. I would actually watch that show.
But for the real ones that try to understand me and appreciate me and support me so damn much, oh my God, I would not be here.
You know who you are. You know who you all are. The ones that, the real ones. The ones that support me.
We missed this last week, and the energy of these two is magical, and I'd be remiss not to address it. This is a Stalin 19 clip. Take it for what you mean it for.
Did you watch that law tuber guy yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I like him.
Oh, I have no problem with him. I have a problem. Like, it's so fascinating that I'm watching him, you know, and I can't find him.
What we're watching could be a phone call. This could be a FaceTime call between this couple. I'm not even kidding. I'd pay money to watch Gino and Kiki talk to each other in private. As they're both just clueless and dumb. And like how they both co-sign each other's ignorance is insane. It's one of my favorite things. It's literally the energy of these two is Joey C and Christina C. That's the energy they have. Neither one of both of them have a very limited understanding of the world. Both of them have no idea how to be adults. And both of them just keep deluding each other farther and farther into their own bullshit. It's fascinating to watch.
Under Stallion 19. I'm watching him and I'm like, it was.
They had a judge on. I'm not kidding. And we will never cover this. Who cares? But they had a judge on their show. They bothered this judge who's always on, used to be on the In Hot Water, I guess. He's old. This old judge, he can't keep his head still. He's literally like this. Good to be here. I'm not making fun of him or anything, but like that's where the guy's at in his life. It's almost over and he can't hold his head still. He's like, well, it depends on the case, I guess. But it sounds like it's like, let this judge go. Let this fucking poor judge go. So they bring him on and they misrepresent all the facts of the Aaron Imholte revenge porn trial to the guy. And then the guy gives them the complete wrong advice because they've represented this to the judge as if it's a civil matter when it's a criminal matter. The judge then tells them, like, you can ignore that warrant. It's not a real warrant. You don't have to go. Fuck them. You don't have to do that. And they're like, see, we told you. Please let them keep thinking they don't have to go. I hope they really, I mean, again, I think they do believe this because they're just that stupid. I hope they honestly believe they can ignore this warrant, not go, and there's nothing the state of Minnesota can do across state lines. I keep telling them that, keep letting them think that, and by all means, keep letting them build up this pompous confidence. They're so good at doing it for each other. Watch this.
It was, I guess the word is meta or surreal.
Weird to watch him, talk about us.
What's that, babe?
Well,
Remember, Keanu has a professional podcast contract with her mother. And Gino used to consider himself far above everyone else because he was on the Kumia network and he had a real show and was a real broadcaster. Same as Steel Toe, all these guys are the worst at what they do. She's up fixing a chair. He's always looking around, yelling at stuff, can't finish a sentence. It's the lowest effort and the least professional you'll ever see in the like they're the least professional people and the lowest effort broadcasters. These are the ones who they literally in their brains consider themselves pros. Remember when Kiki went to tell us all her and her mom got a contract? It's like now she's standing up and fixing her chair, holding a dog. They both yell, they're not in the same place. So they're not yelling back and forth across the room to each other. But if they were in the same house, that's what they'd be doing. It's insane. It's like.
He talks about us a little bit here and there.
Well, no, there's a whole stream dedicated to us. Are you nuts?
No, I know, but he's talked about us before.
Yeah, but but never, because I don't follow it that much.
Yeah.
And normally I'd ignore it, but the last thing he said was he's like, if I were Gino and Keanu, I'd stop talking about it. So listen.
So everyone has told him that. This has been the advice forever. Shut up and stop talking about this. You are hurting your friend Aaron. Again, they think they're on Aaron's side in this court case. They don't understand they're a state's witness. Literally there to testify against Aaron Imholte. That is what you're going to do. They have no idea. They have no clue that that's their job.
Listen, you fat gray-haired. Why don't you reach out to me and ask me what I think? Because this is the problem. We did nothing wrong, and now you and he said it to be watching it, and I'm going to play it, to be watching this guy who I have no problem with. But don't tell me what to do, because this is the problem with the legal system. Okay?
No one's telling you what to do. We're telling you should shut the fuck up. No one's telling you what to do. You can do whatever you want. We're telling you you're an idiot for not shutting up.
And I'll even apologize. Thank you for talking to me like a lawyer, but I'm sorry that the legal system is so fucked up that 4 people can act like idiots and 2 women. I don't even know what the Ethan Ralph thing is, and I love that I'm looking in here like you're in there, baby. I don't even know what the Ethan Ralph thing is. They put that's how Minnesota is. He says, I'm watching this guy, and at one point he says, yeah, you can't, the state's jurisdiction ends at the state line, which is why, I'll say this again, and now you can jump in, Keanu, while I scream, which is why I would say we're not going there, because again, I don't know a lot about legal shit. You know why, Keanu?
We're not going there. We're not going there.
Because I don't break the law.
You've never had any legal troubles?
Because I don't break the law.
So again, they're just I'm not kidding you. Their brains can't handle it. Their brains cannot handle they have no clue what's going on. They don't understand what they're in. And between them both, this is what's remarkable. They're equal in their inability to understand situations. They don't have a clue. They just like idiots. They just keep going we're not in trouble. We don't break the law. He did drugs around kids. We don't we're good people. We don't break the law. I don't understand. It's we know you don't understand. That's why everyone's telling you to shut up. You're hurting your friend. They don't get it. I don't know if it's IQ. I don't know if it's, Gino clearly has some sort of adult attention deficit disorder. He can't finish a sentence. He can't stay on track with a thought. It's constantly, and again, and I told them, and the thing is, and guys, and that lawyer, and it's just focus on one thought, focus on one sentence. But between them both, it is miraculous that there have been a million streams. There have been a million different commentators about all of this stuff from every different angle, both written and broadcasted, podcasts and speculation on Reddit and Kiwi Farms and all this stuff. To this day, I'm not even kidding you, I think to this moment, February 24th, 2025, to this very moment, I don't think they understand anything about this. I think they still think they're still yelling we didn't do anything. We're going to go tell the truth like we've always done. We've never broken the law. It's okay.
Oh, because we don't break the law. In fact, the last time I had anything remotely legal, I was pointing out how I had 3 shots at a show. I got in the car. I had it set to no tolls, which is why, and I drove half a mile. I don't know where I am. I must be hammered. I pulled into a gas station, and I remembered, as far as I know the law, to take the keys out of the car, to turn the car off, take the keys out, and throw the keys either out of the car or somewhere where you can't possibly reach them. And I do that, and next thing you know, I'm getting dragged out of the car. Not dragged out. Cops are great. I had no problem with it. Getting taken out of the car for a DUI.
I'm not even kidding. They think they're going to go up on the stand and say all this. They think this is relevant to anything. They're literally the state has just said, will you come tell us what you told the police? And they can't stop going, we didn't do anything. I don't get in legal trouble. Matter of fact, the last time I got in trouble, I got accused of a DUI. I wasn't even doing a DUI. I threw my keys away. And the cops, they were very gentle with me when they pulled me out of the car. But I don't even do anything wrong. We don't break the law. And it's Okay. Anyway, could you come and tell the story you told the cops again about Aaron Imholte? We don't break the law. We don't do that. And this is such bullshit. Nick Rekieta had drugs around kids, and this is for revenge. And they're like, great. Could you just come in and tell what happened? Why? We don't need to. We're not in trouble. I don't understand. We didn't do anything. It's like, yeah, you can't. I'm not even like, this is not an insult to Gino or Kiki. I don't know what's going on, but if you are actually this broken, if you really can't wrap your brain around what's occurring, this is wild. Like, you might be the stupidest people in the universe. Like, I'm not even kidding. You've had everyone on the planet tell you what you're doing wrong and what this is about, and you still cannot wrap your brain around. You're screaming about car keys being thrown and a DUI and having shots at a show. This is irrelevant.
And again, I didn't fight it. In fact, the story ends with me going, after I'm in the cuffs in the back, I go, this is this, and I go, and that is my cousin's badge. And
I didn't get it until I saw this interaction, this show. They are Joey C and Christina C. He's making no sense, and he's gone. He's like gone on another world, on another tangent, telling stories that have nothing to do with anything. And she's over there going like, yeah, you tell him, baby. You tell him, baby. It's like, oh, they're both retarded.
Lets me go, because again, I don't know how
that in and of itself is so.
Fucking break it. I'm sorry, baby, go.
That in and of itself.
Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. You tell your story too. Yeah, the last time I was in trouble, it was this, and it had nothing to do with this. And besides, Nick Rekieta, watch this. She's about to go off about something that has nothing to do with what he just said. I mean, they're both insane. They're not listening to each other. This is why they can't wrap their head around what's going on. They can't listen. Their brains are too crazy and full of so much chaos that they literally cannot wrap their brain around a concept.
Itself is so up. One of us. All right.
Yeah. So again,
it's good for you, but it's still like, okay, well then you weren't doing anything wrong. It's just like, I mean, it was like, was it a slow crime day? Well, technically,
you're not being accused of doing anything wrong. You can drop the defensiveness. This is literally like what they can't. They just keep going. We didn't do anything wrong. Now Gino did. Gino technically did. They're so they're broken. They're literally broken retards.
Technically, I guess you were doing something wrong, but then the moment you have this, my cousin's badge, then he lets you go.
My buddy said it perfectly. I forget whether it was the cop or my cousin Jeff, but he's like, and I have no problem with this because we're grown up. Like they need tickets. You know what I mean?
At the end of the month, that's why people get pulled over the most.
Yeah, tickets are like
they gotta make their quota.
But again, I don't care about any of this shit. But when I watch these people,
I don't care.
And the guy's like, yeah, well, normally, but now look at this. They have special statutes and taxpayer money for these two women who I won't say anything bad about because that would be slander.
This is where they're at because they've been subpoenaed. Now Gino's on a rant about getting pulled over previously.
I'm paying up front to fly the out there. You're out of your.
All right, listen to this. Here's Gino talking about he's too broke to afford a plane ticket to Minnesota.
Dabbleverse is like, well, they're going to go in cuffs. No, we'll go if we have to. But again,
if we have to go. Obviously, we'll go. God,
you just keep saying you won't, though. You keep saying you won't.
Damn, Aaron will do anything to get us out to Minnesota, won't he?
And we'll do and whatever. But again, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you watch Red Bar Flat Broke. And if you think I'm paying up front to fly the.
Listen to how this is an adult man. You know, you guys go on me like Weed Melton. What does this? Listen to this. Just listen to this.
To get us out to Minnesota, won't he?
And we'll do and whatever. But again, I don't know if you.
And we'll do it and whatever. And again, I don't know if you if you listen to Red. And again, we're not. And I'll go to. This guy can't finish a sentence. Ever. Listen to how many times, and again, and we'll go, and I'm trying to, and remember, and we'll go, and I don't know if you know, and he can't finish a thought. He can't finish it. They're perfect for each other. They don't need to say thoughts out loud because neither one of them could process a thought. He doesn't need to say anything that makes sense because she's not capable of understanding it anyway, and vice versa. They're perfect for each other. They're both just releasing steam. Nonsense steam.
We have to, but again,
we have to go. Obviously, we'll go. Goddamn, Aaron will do it.
And again, and I told you, and ask anyone, and forever, and remember that. And I don't know if you know
anything to get us out to Minnesota, won't he?
And we'll do and whatever. But again, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you watch Red Bar Flat Broke. And if you think I'm paying up front to fly the out there, you're out.
And again, and whatever, and we'll do. And I don't know if you watch Red Bar, and if you think I'm, and if, and they, and it's just and
out of your mind.
Right. Like what?
So he goes, if you think we're paying up front to go out there, you're out of your mind. So now he thinks they're going to like send him a Delta voucher. No, they said they'll reimburse you. I don't know if you know what that means. Reimburse. They will pay you back for the costs. If you think I'm paying to go out there, you're out of your mind. We'll see. We'll see.
We
Guess what? I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my mind. Say it.
Yo, Melton, you Florida fuckstick. Have you seen my new studio yet? Look at that paint job with your patented Melton zoom.
Mm-hmm.
One time I zoomed into Walmart on a motorized wheelchair and crashed.
He was in a hurry to buy some cheap plastic decorations, and I needed a douche. I'm a high-class hooker for low-class bums, so life is a bit of a roller coaster, if that makes sense.
I did my comedy act in Key West like a big boy. No vaginal relations to speak of, but Nick caught about 3 dicks. Some people just have charisma. I have a Mudshark hat and mouse pad. A lot of catching up to do.
I'm the female Ray. Literally, the only thing I have going for me is that there's still a pulse. Pat fucked 2 damn cents out of me, and it shan't return good sirs. I'm channeling Kiki. Let's compare holes.
Can you imagine Chad? You know, Chad tried to give Nick Swartzen like Mudshark stickers and keychains and bumper stickers and frisbees and fucking can koozies. It's just like, come on, don't you want a We're Doing It lanyard? And Nick's like, what is all this shit? Like, I pay you $400 for the week. Why are you blowing it all on fucking Lance? He's got that like Live Strong bracelets that say we're doing it or what. It's just like, cool, man.
Did nothing. You know when, and also I have a big problem since I was trolled on the internet.
I have one too. You say big problem with a B.
Never mind.
That's their whole relationship right there. That interaction.
And also, I have a big problem since,
So Gino's not listening to her. He's holding up his liquor bottle and showing it off to the camera. And then he interrupts her and ruins her train of thought. I mean, this is who they are. This is how their brains work. Out loud, in person, on camera, in real time. They're not hiding shit. They're not good enough to do that. This is what they are.
I was trolled on the internet.
I have one too. You say big problem with a B.
Never mind.
Go on, baby.
No,
what's the big problem?
I have a big problem with, since I was trolled on the internet for not when the whole thing all went down, not knowing what the word disseminate meant, because
you weren't trolled on the internet. We all just told you to shut up. You sound like an idiot. Like, we've all told you what's wrong with your brain. You're not looking up the legal definition of disseminate. And you keep going, I did look it up. And then you keep, again, telling us the Merriam-Webster definition. Even in the meta moment of understand, she's saying, everyone's telling me I don't know what disseminate means. Everyone's telling me I don't know what disseminate means. So she's received that. She's received that criticism, and how's she handling it?
I just never heard the word before. But I did look it up.
Which, again, is embarrassing. It's embarrassing to have never heard the word disseminate in your late 30s. Oh, okay.
And it does mean disseminate means spread a ideas or photo or what have you to a large group of people.
So she still is not getting it. Everyone is telling her, Kiki, you're not understanding the definition of disseminate from a legal perspective. In that statute, it gives a definition of what they mean by disseminate. And everyone's telling her she doesn't understand it. She still doesn't understand it. She's like, everyone's telling me I don't know the definition, but I looked it up. She still doesn't get it. You couldn't be this thick if you tried. I believe in you.
A large group, that's the literal definition. A broken man who got cucked out of his life sent a photo to his buddy.
That's how they talk about their friend. Remember, they team back up with Aaron, and they refer to him as a broken man who got cucked out of his life.
His buddy did not ask for, and then his buddy deleted it. Is that really who did it hurt? And
Kayla Ricada. I really don't understand that. I don't get it. I don't understand how it hurt Kayla Ricada. She's literally listed as the victim in the paperwork you've been sent. Hello? It's on the paper. I know you're having trouble. If you're ever having trouble with who did the bad thing and who got hurt by it, they're the plaintiff and the defendant. It's not even the plaintiff because the state's the plaintiff. It's the victim and the defendant. The victim and it's in the paperwork. She can't get who got hurt. Who got hurt?
I don't think she actually is really hurt by it because...
Who cares what you think? Who cares what you think? What courtroom do they bring in idiots that have nothing to do with anything and go, do you think she's really hurt? Yeah, that's not a thing where...
Like, no one saw it. Did Aaron...
Yeah, you're right. She doesn't even know what side she's on. She thinks she's on Aaron's side. It's like, you don't get a pick. You're a witness to a crime. You're on the state side.
Posted anywhere? Did it go anywhere? No, it's gone.
I'll tell you why.
I'm just saying, we just think it's ridiculous.
We know you think it's ridiculous. You don't have the mental capacity to understand it. Now, again, when Kevin Brennan was sending out your butthole pictures, that was revenge porn, even though you were the one who sent out your butthole pictures. But you're too dumb to understand that what Kevin did is copyright violation, not revenge porn. You can't revenge porn someone who put their own asshole out for the world to see. That's what you did.
If Minnesota, if it's so slow in Minnesota that they really need us to come out there to what? Once again, sit there and tell the truth?
Yes! You're getting it.
But that's
then I guess we'll have to do it. But
right. Correct. That's what we're saying.
Whatever. Like, goddamn.
So there it is. That's it. She's just a baby. People have said it. It is what it is. This is an entitled bitch who's never been told her whole life. She's never been disciplined. Her parents didn't. Again, I blame parents a lot. Her parents didn't love her to let her grow up like this. This is sad. It really is sad. And you see her mom. Her mom's like a broken tooth skull of a lady who thinks she's like hot shit. You know, her mom used to meet Keanu at bars and fuck the leftover dudes that Keanu didn't want to fuck anymore. Like, her mom's a balled up paper trash towel. Like, her mom is used up shit. Like, her mom is garbage. That's her. That's her. And I guess the dad got lucky with some fireworks business, but it don't change what these two are. They're dim-witted idiots. And you know, Kiki is going to look exactly like her mom, just a used up leather glove. Just a wrinkly mouthed old craggly whore. Like, it is what it is. It is what it fucking is. These are trash people. Fully. You can have that stupid affected voice all you want and act like you're the talking Newport News. Oh, darling. No. We know better. We know better.
It's so crazy. I don't think it's going to come to that. I think they're going to be like, once they realize, like, we are not on that side of.
Once they realize.
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
So now she's like, they're going to realize we're not on their side. We're on Aaron's side. It doesn't matter. You're going to say you're going to say the truth. The truth is you witnessed Aaron commit a felony. Like they really are dumb. They really are dumb.
I'm sorry, baby. I thought this is another thing they have to get better with the rhythm. Me and Max learned it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Why don't you guys get better with the rhythm? You know, Aaron and Kiki had a chemistry on Thursdays. It was like, why can't you guys get it?
But my problem is, why should I shouldn't have to care about that. It's amazing how when you don't do anything wrong, and the Dabbleverse can say all they want.
We didn't do anything wrong. We didn't do anything wrong. Why do I have to care? We didn't do anything wrong. They're broken.
It's like, I shouldn't have to care about this. I should not. And
you don't have to. You just have to go tell the story. No one's ever melted down like this for being a material witness. Like, just go. You've been subpoenaed. You'll have to go tell the story. You don't have to do what you're doing now. You don't have to melt down about it. You don't have to care. You're like, we didn't do anything wrong. We're just going to go tell the story. Yeah, that's all they've asked you to do.
Like buttholes on the internet. So are the days of our lives.
So are the days of our lives.
I bet Keanu smells worse than that fat bitch making the salad.
That might be true. It might actually be true. Pat, Sweaty Trier says, Pat, we might need another divorce ticker. I don't think so. Again, I think they're a perfect match. Like this is gold. EFS, the stenographer, is going to be cooked with Gino. Yeah, get the and key ready.
Thank you for Curtis John, who said yesterday, it's like, you don't lie to cops. It's illegal to lie to cops. And he also...
you just don't.
It's so aggravating to watch something, and it's like they're talking about you. It's like, and I don't mean like, why are they talking about it? It's like that I'm actually watching and listening to, saying, this is actually pertinent information. Let me watch. But then when he's like, no, do you know anything about... He's your friend, and I mean, I'm kidding, but I'm glad you went on and we made peace. Ethan Ralph. Why'd they have an arrest warrant in Minnesota for Ethan Ralph?
I don't know.
This is your friend Aaron who turns everyone in and gets everyone in legal trouble. This is the guy you ran back to twice after trashing you. This is the guy you're loyal to. Why were they after Ethan Ralph? Because your friend Aaron. Hello? Why are they? He can't figure out anything. Why are they? Dude, how come Nick Rekieta and everybody got in trouble? Your friend Aaron ratted on him and turned him in.
Lay off, Kiki. What are words anyways? I used the douche I mentioned moments ago in this fucking awesome super tip machine. And after I'm done with said douche, the man juices inside me are disseminated.
Yo, I got black blood disseminated in my black brains. I got that blood in my brains disseminating, dog. Yo, Christina, come wipe me, please.
Oh, Melty, you rapscallion. How do, indeed, my brain lacks whatever is necessary to comprehend this dastardly word. I miss when my butthole was a go-getter. Now she's just a lazy bitch.
Keanu's butthole was a real go-getter. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Gang, 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 gang. Remember? That's what you wanted, right?
Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Good evening.
This is yesterday's members only show. It looks like Charlotte made him another shitty shirt. You know what's crazy, though? The shirts that Charlotte makes, black on navy, black on primary school blue, whatever this is, they're better than what's in his merch shop. These are actually better than what's in his merch shop.
And welcome. It's the members only show.
So get ready for high effort giving back, everybody. By the way, we have a new members only show, 4 hours long. We did Friday night. They're regular shows. They're regular shows. They're just for members. And they're 4 hours long at least. Some are 6. We don't just do 30 minutes like the toe. We don't just do 50 minutes of bullshit like the toe. We're doing real shows for members. Watch how low effort this is.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of members only, the things I've been doing. Oh my God. I really fucked up my hair today, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, it's off today.
Look at that. I just did this before the show started.
Cool.
We are, or maybe it might just be moving back. Oh boy.
There it is again. Every show we've been watching lately, oh boy, starts with oh boy. Oh boy. He hates his life. This man hates his whole life. His kids are 2 marriages removed. His hair is falling out. His entire boxing identity has fallen by the wayside. The show is a shell of what it once was. Even his co-hosts go on other shows and talk shit now. Oh boy.
I feel like this is. Oh boy. I feel like this is all like pushed and this is all like fluffed.
How do you get one of those straight across hairlines, Will Heron?
Is there anything left over here, or is it just, did I fuck it up, or am I just
No, it's the
moving?
same as it's been since high school, remember? We're delusional for thinking you're losing hair. It's the same as it was in high school.
I think I'm moving. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Boy. Are we?
I'm not even kidding. I think he watches me and now he can't stop doing it.
One step closer to shaving it off. The
fuck is that? Whoa. Pew. Pew. Fuck.
That's not good.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Are we one step closer to shaving it off?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm Flimsy Greenberg. I'm Flimsy Greenberg.
That's not good. Diamonds and Henna says you need Trump hair. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of members only stuff.
Where can we see it? Remember weeks ago when he said he was going to do members only shows on Sunday and Thursday? Never did it though. It was weeks ago. It's like Bauer. You know what we're gonna do?
This week.
Dude, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, you know what we might do? Oh, you know what's a good idea? Dude, did we just come up with never does any of it?
And or this weekend, I should say. Outside of my budding social life.
This is a new one. All the time now, he'll mention how he has the best, most full social life. He's got he used a word today. Hopefully we get to it. I can't remember it. He used a word today that was just like, it's so, again, we make fun of all the time. Like, April, kids. You know, like his whole house is empty. His whole life is empty. His whole world is gone. Like, it's just slam. We're not dumb. It's Slam Piece and her kids. That's all that's ever at your house. I have a big social life. I have a full dance card. Exactly, Chicken Boy, who was our EP on Friday night, by the way. Chicken Boy.
SP and I had a lovely date last night at a little Mexican restaurant.
Now, again, remember when you asked him what they were doing for Valentine's Day, and he was like, "That's over the line, man. That's none of your business." He tells us about these dates and outings all the time. He tells us about his kids' school conferences and what they're in trouble for. You know, Louis not doing too well. They're yelling at him because he keeps dripping snot into all the books.
Was wonderful. And then because we're old, we had a drink and we had dinner, and then
we had a Mexican dinner, and then we had drinks, and then we had dinner
at a little Mexican restaurant.
Listen to this. Listen to this sentence.
And I had a lovely date last night.
We had a lovely date last night at a little Mexican restaurant.
It was wonderful.
It was wonderful.
And then because we're old,
and then we had a lovely date at a Mexican restaurant, and then
we had a drink and we had dinner.
We had drinks and dinner. Oh, you went to a Mexican restaurant, and then you went out for drinks, and then you went out for dinner? This guy can't talk.
And then we went home and we watched a movie. And
again, Ty Rivera, Aaron Imholte, Chad Zumach, they all make the nothingest nothing seem like something. We drove to a restaurant. We parked. We went in. We ordered drinks. We had the dinner. Then we went home. I took off my shoes. Then we watched our TV. Anyone else would just go, we went to dinner. He's like, I put the car in drive. Then I turned the wheel. I made sure the doors were locked. We stopped at all the stoplights. My car had plenty of gas. No one else tells stories like this. Only a professional broadcaster who knows he's got nothing in the tank has to draw out. Then we drove home. Then I parked in my usual place in the driveway. Then I used the key to get inside my house. It's like, we get it. We get it. You went to dinner and came home. You went to dinner and came home. Fuck.
We fell asleep. It was the perfect Saturday.
What, with the driving and the parking and the drinks and the fork? We used a fork for the dinner.
It was...
Dude, we came home. We watched a movie. I went to sleep. Mwah. Mwah. You wish you had a Saturday like that.
It was exactly how it should be. But I've been working on, we've got a bunch of radio stuff that's ready to go up this week for members only. We're going to.
Now, last week someone said, you should do a 24-hour channel. And he said, nah. Dude, take a break from Steel Toe. Don't be watching Steel Toe all the time. Like, just go watch other stuff or just go outside. Now, all of a sudden, we're getting a lot of old radio stuff together and putting it up on the Steel Toe channel. Oh.
Throw up some old radio best ofs.
I can't fuck away. Again, all this is because Aaron Imholte cannot put together a demo. Aaron Imholte couldn't possibly cobble together a 1 hour, 45 minute, 30-minute air check, which is what you submit to a station to say, here's what I do. Here's what my show is. It'd be some best of, some coming back from songs, going into songs, whatever it is. Whatever your show is, you hand it over to a station called an air check. This is what the Steel Toe Morning Show is. He's realizing what we said for months. There's no possible way to generate that in its current iteration. There's like, what would the show be? We say it all the time. What would the show on FM even be? Nobody knows. So he's putting back up old radio stuff. This is going to be 6-10 years old. He's going to be putting up these old clips so he can show radio stations, this is what the toe is. No, it's not what the toe is. The toe hasn't been that shit in a long time. And I would wager, I don't think there's even a path back to it. I don't think Aaron Imholte could possibly do an FM radio show again if he tried. He's never going back to radio. This is a dream. It's a fucking pipe dream. But that's the reason he's going to be throwing up old radio stuff on the channel 100%.
Members, we got those converted over to video from.
So he's got a bunch of old audio from the radio station. Now, again, he's itching today. He's really itchy. A lot of itching. Perfect night. Perfect night. Sure, I got some of SP's fleas all over me, but other than that. And again, look at his face as he tells you this. Like, no, it's going to be awesome. As he looks down. We converted the audio to video. Things are impossible for 100, Alex. We converted the audio over to video.
Audio. And a couple of other things that we want to do for members only. So thank you guys for being here. We appreciate you being a member. And remember,
we put the audio into Photoshop and we just hit the enhance button, and now it's converted to video.
To auto renew, as it were.
Remember to convert your memberships to auto renew, as it were. By the way, 25 gifted memberships today, 25 new memberships today. Remember to keep renewing, as it were, if you will. Including the big unit. Happy birthday, Riles. Tegan is a new member. Tegan and Sarah. Kev T, member for 6 months. Watching her smash food with that fat hoof claw is very disturbing. Talking about Planet with a Palate. But I would still eat it. You probably would. Max Springle says, who would you rather eat a meal made by, Rain or Donkeylips? That's a good question. That's actually a good question for the chat. Who would you rather fix you a meal? Donkeylips or Planet with a Palate? Are you with me? And we're both going to Chick-fil-A later. Erica Mitchell, thank you for the gifted membership. Copeland, member for 7 months. Coach Daylaw, 2.0 new member. Take that for what you mean it for. Step that in your sorries in a sec. Ewa, new member. MGD, member for 22 months. Kevin Brennan is doing great on Rumble. Is he on Rumble? Hold on, was he on Rumble all weekend? I have no idea if this is true or not. B. Smiley, member for 21 months. MGD beat me. At what? Cutting off her penis?
Aaron, you mean to tell me that despite making up only 13% of the population, they commit over 50% of crimes?
Jesus.
Make sure you wash the equipment when they leave.
Jesus.
Yes, I have banged hundreds of broads internationally. But know this, I wrap my rascal 2 times because I like it to be joyless and without sensation as a way of punishing supermodels.
Fair enough.
Udo H. Pappy Melton, I have toxoplasma and I am pregnant.
Toxoplasmosis is an infection caused by the parasite Toxoplasma gondii. If you're pregnant, you can pass the infection on to the fetus. You get toxoplasmosis after contact with cat poop.
Baby girl, were you eating out of the litter box again?
It's delicious and will help our mongoloid baby grow in my big, slow wife belly.
Gross. Just fucking gross. Big, slow wife belly.
We appreciate you being a member, and remember to auto renew, as it were.
Remember to auto renew. Just think about that sentence. Remember to automatically renew. As it were.
A couple things we're going to talk about tonight. Obviously, members only usually.
Like, these are real people. Do you ever stop? I know we have a lot of fun here. This is a real guy. Fuck. Remember to auto renew, as it were.
We hang out with the chat. We talk to you guys. We, bullshit with you. But we got a couple of topics we can get to.
There's gonna be a new chat name, Auto Renew.
We've got a couple of topics we can burn through tonight. And then we've got I've got a special. I do want to address one thing tonight real quick, something kind of fun. We'll get there too. We've got a few things planned. It's a little different than normal. I was also thinking about something just before the show started. I was thinking about I kind of liked last week, Johnny needed the day off on Monday. And then Johnny went Tuesday, Wednesday, and I went Monday, Thursday. And I was thinking, I was like, man, we should keep that schedule.
We should do that. Whatever I did the last show, we should do that. Dude, we did a lot of sports yesterday, and we made the goal easy. We should do that. Dude, Johnny was off last Monday, and we made the goal, and then Johnny was on Tuesday. We should do that. Fuck. Every week, he has a new idea for what he should do, for what the show should be. Oh, you know what we should do?
Kind of nice, but the whole point of him not doing Wednesdays.
No. This is great. There's a literal clip of Johnny on his show, on the Johnny Crutches program, which I can't be bothered to find. 2 weeks ago, Johnny's saying, Aaron can't afford it, so now I'm off Wednesdays. Aaron can't afford it. He doesn't have the money, so now I'm on 2 days a week. And then Aaron on his show the very next day saying Johnny asked for the day off on Wednesdays. He has too much going on. Johnny has a lot going on. Meanwhile, Johnny's over on there going like, no, Aaron kicked me off Wednesdays because he doesn't have the budget. It's like we're in insane times. And just like Kiki and Aaron treating them like shit, just like KB and Chad just run back after he keeps treating you like shit. Like these guys, it's everything they deserve. It's everything they deserve. It's like, keep taking shit in your mouth, idiots. He talks mad shit about Johnny every chance he gets. Wait till you see how the show started today. From the fucking jump today. Belittling Johnny.
Was that he has the new show with Digger, and that he wanted to be able to get that ready and to prep that. So while Tuesday, Wednesday would be really awesome, I don't think it works for him. So I think we'll probably keep with Monday, Tuesday.
Right. The way I originally told Johnny I could afford to do it. Unfortunately, Johnny's made it where it has to be the way I said, Johnny, I can't afford you on Wednesday. That's why we're doing it that way.
And then I'll do Wednesday and Thursday by my lonesome. Great Rumble Friday. Thank you, guys. Somebody had the suggestion that we should do Rumble Studio. I looked in.
Somebody had the suggestion that we should do Rumble Studio. Somebody suggested we do Rumble Studio, and Aaron looked into it.
Guys, somebody had the suggestion that we should do Rumble Studio. I looked into it. It's going to be great.
Someone said to do it. I Googled it very quickly, and I was like, done. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome.
For Friday, for the Rumble Friday shows, because with Rumble Studio, you have live reads and things like that. With the viewership we do on Rumble for Rumble Fridays, we can make a couple $100 a show.
Now, we've all heard from Mersh, who I don't think is just a fibby pants, liar pants on fire kind of guy. Mersh has told us what these ads pay on Rumble Studio. $9, $11. And Mersh was only on Rumble for Nightwave. He's getting 400 viewers, 600 viewers, sometimes way more than Steel Toe. And Aaron's trying to tell you that he's going to use Rumble Studio and make hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Now we know that's not true.
On live reads. So that would be pretty nice. As far as the regular days, it doesn't count YouTube viewership. It doesn't count Facebook, Kick, it doesn't count any of those. So, we'd get the 350, 400 people we have for Rumble, and they would credit that. It's like a per viewer rate. It's like,
does this show ever start? Does this show ever become a show? Is there any world on any timeline where this show's done for a while? where he's like, we got the show. This is the show. We're doing every day. There's segments where he's imagining what the show could be. I think we'll switch software. I think we're saving up for a new camera. We're actually going to rename the board. Where would you guys like me to stream on Friday? It's just like, it's non-stop imagineering. What should this show be? Someone said we should, SP had a great idea. You know what we're going to do? I've been working, we're going to convert when's it done? It's like New York City with the scaffolding. When's the city done? Is it ever just done where you get to take down the scaffolding and enjoy it for a minute? No. It's constantly, we got to get a store. I'm working on we don't really have anything to put in the store. If anybody has any ideas, remember he brought a program? Remember 3 weeks ago he bought a program that was going to help him generate cool designs for the store? And he was going to play with that weekend and have some new designs? So 3 weeks later. He said he was going to do it. That's all he's got to do. Again, none of this ever happened. There shall never be a new store design. There will never be this Rumble ad reads where he makes hundreds of dollars. Just every day. What could the show be? What should the show be?
Anywhere from 3 to 5 cents per viewer. So I don't really know if it makes sense.
Again, this is like all behind the scenes private shit. We don't need to know what you make per viewer. We don't need to know any of this. Just do your show.
To do it every day, it's a little bit different interface. I don't like it as much. But for Rumble Friday, it sounds perfect. I mean, I like the idea.
So we make a couple cents. They don't pay us for everything. I don't really like the interface, but it's going to be great. I wouldn't use it like every day. It's not as good, but it's going to be great. For Rumble Friday, it's going to be great. We're going to make so much money.
Of Rumble Friday for Rumble Studio. So we'll do that. Also, I did want to clear one thing up. I'm sorry, a bunch of stuff going on today.
So much. First, there's the Rumble Friday thing. Priorities. But there's so much other stuff, too.
Just before the show, I'm trying to get my show bearings.
Get it. I get it. I get it. Everything's topsy-turvy. Take your time, man.
Had a bunch of other stuff going on.
There's so much going on, plus a bunch of other stuff was going on. And then later, I think there's going to be some new things going on. And tomorrow, we've got so much going on. He doesn't say anything.
Also, I did want to clear one thing up. I'm sorry, a bunch of stuff going on today. Just before the show, I'm trying to get my show bearings. I was, had a bunch of other stuff going on.
There was a bunch going on, and then don't even get me started on the other stuff that was going on. And then the tertiary stuff that was also occurring. Dude, there's always just like stuff going on.
I do want to clear up one thing. And I usually don't address this much anymore just because I've said my piece. Mm-hmm. And, I'm much healthier without all the drama and the craziness and the nonsense. And plus,
you can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
You don't handle these, these things aren't managed and organized.
Say anything. Say something. Stop just saying pronouns and thing and stuff and lots. Say something.
They get managed and organized behind the scenes, clearly. But I saw that, surprise, Nick Rekieta lying again. Isn't that something?
He usually doesn't talk about this, guys. He usually doesn't. He's moved on. He's healthier. He's doing better. It pains him to even have to.
I will say this. If we stopped our show every time Nick Rekieta told a lie out of jealousy, bitterness, anger, denial.
You do. You stop your show anytime anyone says anything. Your whole show is raising money and then stopping it to address the haters. That is your show. That is your show. Your show is, we need money, and can you believe what these guys are doing? Hello?
Or whatever it is, whatever the 5 steps he's on, we'd be stopping our show constantly.
Yeah, I'm glad you don't do that. I'm glad you just power through and give us the news. I'm glad that's the show I know. That's the toe I know. They don't deal with the haters.
But there was, when he makes a lie about me,
then we stop the show. Look, if anyone says something about me, we have to stop the show. Then we almost have to do it.
If it seems to be an egregious lie, a self-preservation lie, I like to check it. I just like to check it where it is.
I don't eat cum.
Plus, I'm sure Stalin and those guys are happy because they get a clip out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody sent me a thing where Nick said that I had told...
Itching. Look at the itching. Just all day. Itching.
The police that there were no drugs around his kids. Now, that's not what I said.
Au contraire.
What I
said is, those guys are all doing drugs. He took my wife. Go get him.
Said was, nobody physically... They asked me, was anyone doing drugs like next to the kids when the kids were like around?
Around the kids. You just used the same word in your denial. Nick said, you said that no one was doing drugs around the kids. And your defense for this is, whoa, I said nobody was doing drugs next to the kids, like around the kid. Hello?
Hello, exactly.
Physically, did they see people doing drugs? And I told the truth. I said, not to my knowledge. I don't think so. But the drugs...
Sounds like what Nick said.
We're in the fucking house with 5, sometimes 8 kids in the house.
Hey, Aaron, you allowed drugs in your house all the time with children. There were always drugs in your little girl's purse. Not the cup holder one. April, you admitted, would leave the show to go do coke. Your kids came over every day. To pretend like you didn't allow drugs in your house with your children is disingenuous. We've heard 4 to 5 stories of you doing drugs in your house with your children there by your own admission because you can't keep your mouth shut. And we know April had drugs in the house when your children were in the house. So again, I'm not a fucking idiot. So I think if drugs are in April's purse put away, or if drugs are in a safe somewhere in the home, then drugs aren't around the kids. I'm just going by the common definition of around the kids. People have guns people who own guns who have children, and that doesn't mean their children are around guns if the guns are responsibly put away and locked up. Same goes for drugs in my book. I'm sorry. This is so fucking disingenuous.
That was, obviously that he was arrested that way. That's very clear. But people were doing drugs while kids were in the house. In fact, there were some times where in that back bathroom, cocaine was being chopped up or cocaine.
That happened in your house with kids. You told the story. They were all up in the bathroom with Nick Rekieta's tackle box of goodies doing drugs while your kids were there. Nick Rekieta allegedly left a bullet of cocaine next to your kid. So you were doing drugs while your kids were there. You did this.
Was being consumed, and there would be a fucking knock at the bedroom door. It would be one of the kids.
Yeah, and on the other side of a locked door were people doing drugs? Sounds fine to me. Look, you're admitting the drugs weren't around the kids. They were in a bedroom doing drugs, and the kids weren't in there? Sounds like drugs weren't around the kids. Now, we can get into arguments all day about whether you should be doing drugs with your kids home or you should even be doing drugs in the next room other than your kids. Debatable. 100% debatable. I'm with you. But that's not around kids. You know what I mean? Like, I have friends who, like, don't do cocaine, and I've gone in the other room and done cocaine. Did I do cocaine around them?
It was done in very close proximity, and people were under the influence of drugs.
You too.
Around children. at some point or the other. I mean, myself included.
Right.
I'm sure there were times there were children home and I was on Molly or whatever.
Right. His kids were part of the 8 kids. Let's not forget. His kids were part of the kids who were around the drugs.
No, in fact, I'm willing to say no doubt about it. So yeah, him saying that, oh, there were never any drugs around the kids. Aaron even said that to the cops. No, I didn't.
You just said you did. You just said they weren't around the kids.
Yeah! It boggles my moosh brain that butt-tards like Mersh, Chad, Kevin, Ray, Joey can't figure out or obtain or be fiscally responsible enough to humble themselves to ask for super tip. I need a trampoline.
Slow wife, we could have been something, you and me, kid. But you had to marry for pork briskets and Vegas dry heat. I would have loved that pussy harder, baby. Reconsider, girl, leave him.
I'm just alone, just me and my delusions, and ugly knitted granny hats, Ava sweaters, and sketches of Pat Dixon's shaft veins taint hole in that succulent penis head.
When I think how I had to lay naked with that gross Minnesota pig, sucking his cheese dick, taking care of those brats. No cocaine. I'm so glad I got away from his ugly ass. And that hairline?
One of those upside down W hairlines, if you think about it, as it were. But hold on. Merce, Chad, Kevin, Ray, and Joey can't figure out or obtain the fiscal responsibility or humble themselves to ask for super tip. Kevin, Ray, and Chad couldn't figure it out if they tried. Joey can't figure it out. Joey has it and can't figure it out. And again, if one of these creators like Corn Diff or BYB podcast, who hasn't learned the lesson that you don't tell me what to do on my own program. Hold on. Coach of coaches goes to Mr. B. I charge my kids the white boy tax when I deal to them. BYB is like, you should snipe Chad, Big Sauce. Yeah, I always do what people say to do. Auto Renew, 10 gifted membership. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. The Baloney Factory, 12 months. Yeesh. Shout out to Baloney Factory. We'll see you in May, hopefully at Hackamania. B Smiley the third, member for 21 months. We already did that. MGD beat me.
So remember when I said whoever turned these people in was a real hero? It turns out I'm the real hero. That was me. I'm the itchy hero, man.
I don't know what's wrong with people, because Aaron has admitted that he was the one who snitched on these guys several times for almost 8 months now. But I guess he just said it yesterday, and so people are freaking out, going like, oh my God, he admitted it. Even Moody was in our private chat the other day going like, Aaron admitted he was the one that snitched. It's like 2 weeks ago, he explicitly did that again. 2 weeks ago, I remember he literally said it again. Like, yeah, of course I snitched on him. Of course I turned him in. He said it. And that wasn't the first. He said this many times. It blows my mind that like Moody is like having this, holy shit, he admitted it. It's like, he's always admitted it. He literally a month after he said whoever did it was a hero, he was telling everybody he did it. This is not new at all. Drive-by with $50. That sounded like an echo. Drive-by, thank you very much for the 50. Appreciated. I got to put down auto renew. Auto renew. Who is that? Who went and created that name? Auto renew. Any other new people on here we need to add to our list? We got EFS, Riles, as it were, if you will. We got it. And again, thanks to Riles today being our EP. We couldn't be doing it without you, dog. No, sincerely, cheers to Riles. Been a fan for a long time. I think we stole him from Shuli, the Shuli Network, which is not a real network. That's the bit. And all the high rollers, of course. Just shout outs to you guys. Again, we couldn't be doing this whole thing without you.
What I said to the cops was I didn't see anyone actually consuming drugs in front of children. It got awful fucking close sometimes. Nick, of course, had a bullet of cocaine in his pocket and let it fall out and let it sit right next to my, at the time, 4-year-old.
But again, you let Nick bring cocaine over to your house. That was at his house. That was at Aaron's house. Aaron let Nick and April and Kayla bring cocaine over to his house all the time. He didn't give a fuck. When it was cool, when he was part of it, it was cool. That's a fact.
I mean, and then also his daughter tested positive for cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, I mean, it was around the children. I just never saw it immediately, available for them to get.
Available. Nobody I didn't cut up a line next to the Skettios and be like, if you eat all your dinner.
Closest I ever saw was there would be a kid rapping at the door.
Right. So not around the kids.
And he would be in there, doing his rails.
You can tell that Aaron's a nerd who doesn't do cocaine because he thinks it's like an activity that lasts for any length of time. It's like you do a line or two or three or whatever you're doing. Some people can fucking just do 4 or 5 lines. It's never my style. You do a line, you take a break. Aaron's like, he'd be in there for hours doing lines. It's like, that's not how coke works. Don't get me wrong. Some people work up their tolerance and can do a lot more than other people. People aren't you're not at a party for 4 hours, just line after line after line after line after. No, you go do coke and then you go enjoy the feeling of doing coke. You go back to swimming or partying or fucking or whatever it is. He's like, no, Nick would be in there for hours, just line. It's like, that's not. Is that how Molly worked for you, Aaron? You would like, dude, I took Molly and then I would take another Molly and then I would just pop one more Molly and have another Molly. I'd have so many, dude. Sometimes I was on so many Mollies.
His lines, doing his stuff. So yeah, amongst the lit.
This is why you don't go, we're doing Molly. You go, we took Molly. It's a pill. I swallowed it. Now we're done. Now we're on Molly. You don't go, we're all locked in the room doing Molly. Like what?
Of lies he tells on a daily basis. And I don't even know if they're.
It's the reason people are at a club and they go to the bathroom and come back out in 2 minutes. Because it doesn't take a long time. Toot toot.
I don't even know if his lies are malicious. I think they're self-preservation, not self-preservation for the public.
And by the way, I don't know if Nick's here. Nick's a giant pussy if he doesn't put out these tapes. Nick says he has these audio tapes of Aaron being interviewed by the police that had to be turned over to him, and he's allowed to put them out. Where are they? Your case is over. Where are these tapes? Nick's 100% a pussy. And if you're saving him up for Hackamania, then I take it all back. But you got to put out these tapes. You got to put out these tapes. I want to hear, I'm in front of police, Aaron. I want to hear, yes, sir, officer, Aaron. I want to hear it.
Guy, but for his own psyche. Nick has created his world and now he's living in it. And whenever these people confront him publicly on that world, when they shatter that world, he'll defend it to the hilt. 100%. So I just wanted to address that because
I'm glad you don't stop your show and do this anymore. I'm glad you don't stop the show to address haters and liars. I'm glad there's steel toe shows on the straight and narrow. Content. I'm glad we're out of this.
I remember seeing it and I go, well, that's wildly untrue. He's just lying. It's kind of like when he tried to show that text that proved me right on the me not wanting to buy the house anymore thing. And then he goes,
what?
What really said? And then it said exactly what I say. And then he blacked out a bunch of text. And it's like, dude, that doesn't make you look good. So, yeah, another lie. But again, I'm not going to stop and check every lie. The Clippers like it when I do. I'm sure he'll be in the comment section of this clip, raging out, hitting himself in the head, the whole deal.
Mm-hmm.
I would argue he's got.
If anybody has proven that they spaz out with their hands, it's Nick.
Got his own problems. But yeah, and that's the other thing I don't get. Fighting with people who have like 5 followers. Like it matters what they think. Like it matters.
It's all you do. You argue with nameless, faceless people in your chat. You're going to call other people out for arguing with people with 5 followers. It's all you do. The Pants Maestro, he's breaking down in the chat. You know your problem, Pants Maestro? I think you've gone a little too far. It's like, this is all you do is like argue with people in your chat. That's what you do. James Baumer's in my chat. This guy, it's like, yeah, imagine.
If you convince them or not. You still had drugs around children.
So did you.
Your daughter still tested positive for cocaine.
Your daughter tested positive for making retarded shirts. Your daughter's fucking dumb. Your daughter's retarded. Look at the shirts. Hello? Louis can't focus. And I don't mean like on his studies. I mean with his wonky eyes. We're gonna talk about kids? Fuck. Your other daughter tested positive for never having a father because he left before she was born. Hello?
Still had a serious drug problem. Maybe still do.
And a seriously apology to Ashley's husband, Balin, who is a father.
Probably a serious alcohol problem still. I mean, you got your own problems. Whether that person with 5 followers is convinced or not doesn't change your reality. Like, that shit you're typing, that ain't real. Go.
The shit you're... Oh, my God. What does the fox say? Meow, 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 meow.
Going around in the world, that's what's real.
The shit you're typing is not real. The shit you're typing is not real.
So, I don't know, just more troubling behavior. Diamonds and Henna says, Nick can't stop talking about you. You're on his mind constantly. Yeah, I mean, I'd argue it's not healthy, but he knows him. He still has taken no accountability. He wants to deflect and blame. No,
it is true. I don't know what's going on with Nick. Like, isn't it over? Why can't he talk? Why isn't Nick doing live streams and talking? Why isn't he playing all this evidence he says he has? Where is it? We might be turning on Nick.
Well, maybe deflect and blame a little, but I think he wants to say the words, I've taken accountability, and then proceed through behavior to not take any accountability. Deflect it whenever he can.
Unlike Aaron. Aaron never deflects and puts the blame on others.
He'll take accountability for what he absolutely has to, backed into a corner, can't deny. If he feels there's an ounce, a sliver of wiggle room, he'll deflect. But again, just had to check that one because when people say I said shit I didn't say, it's pretty easy for me to...
Nick has sentencing in March, so we got to wait for the sentencing? Got it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But when the sentencing is done, I want to hear some shit. I need to hear some shit.
Can't believe I married a guy who thinks the Eddie Munster haircut is cool.
Aaron, don't listen to them. Your haircut is cool. Everyone loves you.
Thanks, Coach. Let's do some gay ops in the gym showers. You can Sandusky me.
Mr. Tony Soprano, did you get the steel toe hoodie I sent? Yeah, we opened that weeks and weeks ago, and it's been thrown out a long time ago. Aaron did his first Coke off the kids' toys. Yes. It's like Fisher-Price cocaine. Easy does it. Easy. They had to mix it with some edible glitter just to get him to do it. Come on, it's sparkly purple.
You're going to like the way you look.
To put that person out there in check. All right, there you go, Clippers. You got yourself something. Ain't that nice? Usually when Nick's talking a lot and he's blah, 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 and he seems a little funky. Usually he's worried about something.
Right.
So it'd be interesting to see what that is.
He's terrified.
Where does Nick talk? Does he have a pod? No, people send me clips of like chats he does. Like he just goes and chats. He goes into other shows' chats and talks about me. Is it mentally ill? Of course it is. But when you're talking about double addictions and things like that, you're way past mental illness at that point. But yeah, that was weird to me that he was.
Hold on. I saw a face.
That you're way past mental illness at that point.
There it is. Pyong! It's like you're doing chat GPT.
But yeah, that was weird.
Hold on.
It's like that. You're way past mental illness at that point.
It's like if you have chat GPT and you're like, can you make Aaron do a cope face? And they're like, sure. No, copier. 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 Seethe more. Angrier. Seethe. Little more. More. Imagine thinking you're owning a guy and making these faces. Like, even when he's like pretending like he's dunking on a dude, again, you couldn't make me make this face. It's impossible. In between every bit of bullshit he throws out, he goes into this fucking like insane Habsburg chin, weird jaw, neck tendons, like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, it's like a roid rager without the muscles or the drugs.
But yeah, that was weird to me that he was like, oh, Aaron told the cops that there were never any drugs around kids.
Again, who's this for? Who's this for? He doesn't care about anything. He says he doesn't care about any of this. Who's this for? We certainly don't care. If you think I don't think Nick's lying about stuff, you're crazy. If Nick's lying about stuff, Aaron's lying about stuff, we want to hear both sides of it. So we know Aaron's lying. We know Nick's lying. We just want to hear both stories, and we'll find our own truth.
Never saw anybody use drugs while the kids were looking, while they were watching.
We heard you. Put your Sharpie back together, nerd.
That's a lot different. I mean, if it's in your home and there's 5 children in your home, there were drugs around.
Where do you even get an orange Sharpie? Anyone? I didn't know they made that color.
Kids, that's how it works. You have to choose between kids and drugs.
You don't. I know a lot of people selling drugs to kids.
Can't mix them.
I mean, every kid in America is on drugs. Every kid in America is on some kind of drugs. You can't mix them. Jesus Christ.
Bloodfart says people send you.
I mean, isn't Charlotte on Wegovy?
Oh my God. I try to be really nice when people send them, because I'm just like, I don't need it. Like, it's okay. I don't watch any of this stuff. I don't look at any of this stuff.
It's just MGD.
But, you know, they're doing it to be nice. So I'm like, okay, sure, thank you, blah, blah, blah. And I probably get 5 or 10 a day. And
brag more. Dude, I get so many clips. You don't even know how many clips I get, dude. I get sent so many clips.
Once a week or once every 2 weeks, I'll see one where I go, ooh, boy, he's down bad. That's a reach. And then I got to address that one. MN Vike.
He only addresses Nick every 1 or 2 weeks.
King says, if you could go back and never meet Nick again, would you? Well, of course I wouldn't. Absolutely not. No, we didn't meet him at our anniversary show. Chrissy invited him to a show she was supposed to do, and she couldn't do it because her father was murdered. But yeah, I would. There's a lot of stuff I would have done differently in the last 5 or 6.
The old "my dad was murdered, can't make it to the show" excuse. Ghost Crusader TV, maybe he's waiting for Lady Racket's case to be. He's not. His case has nothing to do with hers. But the fact that he has sentencing in March makes sense. Crowdcat says the squirm. Yeah, we're watching for the squirm.
6 years. Diamonds and Henna says he leaves super chats to still talk about Aaron. He pays, and he's active on Twitter, too. Yeah, I see a little bit of both. I see a little bit of the Twitters, and then, yeah, he pays money to talk about me, which
doesn't do anything. He's trying to get a reaction out of me, but all I've done is 15 minutes on my show about him. Keep trying, Nick.
You know. I mean, I guess in a way you're supposed to feel kind of like, honored. But Diamonds and Enda says Nick had the world and blew it up. It's a little different when you're born with a silver spoon in your mouth. You don't really know the world when you have.
Your mom's a lunch lady. I guarantee you were born with a spoon in your mouth. Hello? Judging by Nick's household, the spoon wasn't in anybody's mouth. It was over a lighter.
But, is it...
have you ever seen an adult hold a marker and like just all day long? Just all day. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad to watch what Nick's become. It really is. It really is sad to watch a guy. A guy, you see a guy, and it's just, and he's trying, and it's like, hello? We're literally watching a boy in his binky. I'm literally watching a baby boy cope with his binky.
Sad to live off your parents into your 40s.
This is every day, too, by the way, with the marker. Every fucking day.
Yeah, but if you're living off your parents into your 40s and probably into your 50s, and they're loaded, are you really going to ever have to take responsibility for anything?
They're loaded, but his house is in foreclosure? I need to know. Which one is it? Wasn't he broke and his house is in foreclosure? Or does he have a trust fund?
What do they call that? They had a name for that. Affluenza. It's a little bit of
This is what losers do to people that are just better than them. Josh Denny does this all the time. Dude, Melton's rich. He has a trust fund. His mom left him all this money. They're just like trust fund babies. They've never had to work for anything in their life. And then the next week he's like, Melton begged for $50,000 to get a lawyer. I thought I had a trust fund. Oh, not this week. This week that's not convenient for the lie. So this week the lie is he raised $50,000 from his. Got it. And then next week I'll be back to being a trust fund baby, right? Whatever helps you feel better, right?
Influenza. All right, let's move on and do a few other things tonight. Let's do a few other things.
We got some stuff we can cover. This one was really sad. I love this place, and I haven't been there for a while, and I kind of feel like I'm due.
The gym?
But now I feel like I got to hurry because, like, this weekend was the last weekend for Paulie's in Maple Grove.
Huh?
Now it looks like Stanley's in Northeast Minneapolis might be facing closure because of some MnDOT construction project.
Dude, Paulie's and Stanley's is closing? Paul Stanley's is closing?
I mean, I don't know if you've ever been
Peter Chris's Steakhouse
there before, but in Northeast Minneapolis, there's a bar called Stanley's, and I believe right next to it is the Speakeasy.
We've never heard about these places ever. He's never mentioned these places ever. Now he's like, dude, Paulie's is closed, and Stanley's is going down next. Like, Stoney's? No, Stanley's.
To go to as well. But there's a 2027 University Avenue construction project scheduled.
People are right. This is just local yokel horseshit. Remember, this is the members only show. This is what he thinks his show is.
Two of the 4 proposals for reconfiguring the intersection in front of the restaurant involve acquiring the building. So Stanley's has been around for a long time.
Dude.
And it would really suck if that went away. They're asking the community to share feedback with the Minnesota Department of Transportation to protect, quote, the spirit of our neighborhood, advocating for alternatives.
Save this for the members show. God, can you believe Stanley's is closing?
That would preserve the restaurant and unique character of the area. It's a fun little place, man.
Dude, I talk about it all the time. I talk about Stanley's all the time. You guys know, right? Oh, wait, I've never mentioned it? Got it.
And I was wondering, because I haven't been Northeast in a long time. It's kind of like there's certain parts of town as you get older that are like okay to go to, and then there's certain parts of town that aren't okay.
Oh, hi,
when you're
Mark.
older. And I don't know what Northeast is. Because
Up and over.
Like, I went to Northeast into my 30s. I just don't know. At 38, can you still hang out at Northeast? Is it still, like, is that still okay? Are some of my people still in Northeast Minneapolis, or is that a relatively young folks hang
We
out?
don't know. You understand that most people will never set foot in your shithole state, right? I mean, I mean, aside from bordering Lake Superior, you have nothing going for you. No one can. He's asking us if he's still allowed to go to the Northeast. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Like, what? I haven't been uptown in a long time. What's uptown? Like, when we went to the 90s and shit.
He's a big fan of Billy Goal. Uptown girl, Nick Rekieta took my uptown girl.
Like, you know, Nick's in his 40s. I'm in my late 30s.
Why does everything get run through the filter of Nick? I thought you were done talking about Nick. You know, Nick could probably. Nick's a little older, so he probably can't. Like, if Nick and I were dating, we get it.
We were probably too old. We were the older people.
Billy Gold.
In there. I mean, it was. Yeah. Maybe, you know, a little too on the seasoned side, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I haven't been to Northeast in a while. I don't know if my kind, if the boring old types are accepted there. Rusty Grammer says, I only go to Minneapolis for free motocross, Monster Jam, or Vikings tickets. Will, I don't talk about that stuff on my show, buddy.
Whoa.
You don't.
Whoa.
Motocross, Monster Jam.
I only go to Minneapolis for free motocross, Monster Jam, or Vikings tickets.
Jam or Vikings tickets.
So he's not even looking at the paid comment. This is a paid comment from a fan on his screen that he just read, but he's too busy reading comments from the haters, and one of the new haters might be Will Heron.
In a while. I don't know if my kind, if the boring old types are accepted there.
Watch him put up a paid comment, ignore it completely, and start yelling at Will Heron for a free comment.
Rusty Grammer says, I only go to Minneapolis for free motocross, Monster Jam, or Vikings tickets. Will, I don't talk about that stuff on my show, buddy. You don't.
No clue what Will said.
You don't do that kind of stuff on the show. That's handled another way.
So whatever this is actually got to him. I have no idea what this is. Whatever this was actually got to Aaron. Because he's like, whoa, Will. And this is Will Heron, who he loves. Because Will Heron was making fun of Kiki when he hated Kiki. And Will Heron has Kay, who goes and documents everything said at Nick's court cases. He loves Will Heron.
Will Heron got him, one of the Eagles, saying another win for the toe. What did Will Heron say that made Aaron act like this? I mean, look at this behavior. He's upset.
Will, I don't talk about that stuff on my show, buddy. You don't do that kind of stuff on the show. That's
okay. JJ giving us a heads up here in a members chat says he said something about the trial and who was coming. Yeah. Have you noticed that this used to all be horseshit and Aaron won't talk about the trial anymore? Aaron won't even discuss his felony revenge porn trial anymore. And now Keanu, Gino, Kayla, Nick, and April all subpoenaed, all in the same room with Aaron. And Aaron's so uncomfortable. He's saying, Will, don't bring that up. Don't bring that up.
Handled another way. So I appreciate that, but
watch.
That's you've noticed that I don't talk about it on here. I will not.
Yeah, it's real now. Remember when it was horse shit and it was all going away, and there's actually some other stuff that's come to light between Melton and Nick that's holding up this case? Is there? Or is somebody stupid? Did somebody fall for something and it wasn't real? You thought you had us. Where were FBI? Where FBI? Where were police? Come and get me. I thought they were going to come get me. I thought there were new evidence. Where the FBI? They should be here by now. Are they driving? Where's the FBI? Rico, Melton going to jail. There's some new evidence we can't talk about. For the Google hacking. Where's the FBI? Melton, you'll see. You'll see, Melton.
Not be talking about it on here. And Will, honestly,
ooh, look at it. This is real. The Mr. Nothing Gets to Me, Mr. Nothing Gets to Me is having a real moment. He's having an actual feel type moment. This is one of those old fashioned. What? I mean, the demeanor change. Remember when he was sticking it to Ricada a minute ago? What happened? Where'd that energy go? Because now it seems like he's upset. Literally watch him change. Watch the change.
We were probably too old. We were the older people in there. I mean, it was... Yeah.
There was a big gulp right there.
Maybe, a little too on the seasoned side, But I don't know. I haven't been to Northeast in a while. I don't know if my kind, if the boring old types are accepted there.
Yeah, you're right. Aaron can talk about everyone else's everything. Oh, Melton and Nick are fucked. Oh, the drug case. Oh, April ruined her life. Oh, it's all fucked. He has nothing but good things to say about April now that she's been subpoenaed as a witness. No, I really hope she goes with God. I hope things are good. I really hope she betters her life and finds God and really... Oh, no more. Her pussy doesn't smell anymore. She's not a drug addict living with lying liars who lie. Now it's go with God. It sounds a lot like back when you were having charges pulled up against you, and now he sees the Will Heron comment. And watch this.
Rusty Grammer says, I only go to Minneapolis for free motocross, Monster Jam, or Vikings.
So it's so fucked up that Rusty Grammer paid for this comment, and he totally just ignores it and goes after Will Heron.
Will, I don't talk about that stuff on my show, buddy.
No, I only talk about other people's courts. Nothing's more real than Aaron's felony case. Nothing is more real than the guy who has a suspended 90-day jail sentence over him for violating a court order harassment restraining order from a previous wife. He violates it. He's got a suspended 90-day jail sentence, and now he's got another felony trial coming up. It's all very, very real. There's nothing that's less horseshit than what Aaron is facing. And he's happy to dance all over the grave of me and Nick and April and Kayla when we're facing charges, right? Oh, Kiwi Farms is saying Melton's going down on Rika. Are they? I told all you motherfuckers to keep that energy. I told all you motherfuckers I wasn't going to jail because I didn't do shit. And you were like, you'll see. You'll see. It's been 8 months. Where are they? Where the cops? Who is? Are they still taking their time, or are you dumb?
You don't.
There's some very real shit coming in. It's your shit, but now you don't talk about it. You don't talk about it.
You don't do that kind of stuff on the show.
We don't do that court stuff on the show. We don't talk about that here. That's over the line, Will. And now that you brought it up, Will, I've had some things I wanted to say to you for a while, Will. I think you're getting over your skis. I don't think you're doing the same thing you did with Doom a week ago. Doom, you suck. You've been brainwashed by that Melton. You're not being honest 2 days later. A clip that Aaron likes comes out from Doom. I like Doom. He's an honest guy, that clipper. Doom's he's not honest or dishonest. He's a guy you don't know. He's a lady you don't know. I don't know. I pay a trust. He makes me pay a trust. I don't know if it's a woman or a man. I'm being honest. I don't know. The point is this. You don't either. So defending any of these nameless, faceless idiots, like when people, praise Citizen M. I don't know. He might be an autistic criminal. I don't know. Not good or bad. He does some good work. Doom's probably a giant piece of shit. If I had to bet.
Handled another way. So I appreciate
Look
that.
at him. Look how upset he's getting.
But you've noticed that I don't talk about it on here. I will not be talking about it on here.
Yeah, you're not allowed to anymore. It's getting very real.
And Will, honestly, I don't mean to give you the Icarus too close to the sun, but you've got a real professional media gig.
He doesn't. He lives in New Orleans.
I'm not saying you got to back it off with this petty internet horseshit, but you're getting a little, sometimes you get a little too close.
Will Heron is disgusting Aaron because Will Heron's getting too involved in the internet drama horseshit. Don't forget, Will Heron has a spy named Kay, who's a middle-aged Fraulein herself, whose whole goal is to go to every bit of court Nick or Kayla have and run back to Will Heron and tell him everything that got said in court. And Aaron loves it. Aaron eats it up. Will Heron used to do pieces picking apart Kiki, internet drama bullshit, horseshit. He used to love it and eat it up. He used to praise Will Heron. Now Will Heron's asking questions. And by the way, Will Heron, welcome to the fold. Welcome to the rest of us. Seeing Aaron for what he is. The minute you're not a useful idiot to Aaron, now, dude, you're a little... It won't be long before he's calling you mentally ill, Will. Mentally Will. You see the precursor to it here. Dude, you're getting too involved in the drama. Let us know when you have some more stuff from Kay. Dude, don't look into this. Don't look at Will, this is getting sick, dude. You're getting sick looking into me. Dude, you need to turn your eye back to Kayla. Or maybe look into Melton. When you look into Melton, you're not sick at all. You start looking into me and asking questions about my felony and my court case. Dude, what's wrong with you? You're getting a little sick.
Not with me. Not with me personally. I mean, I'm just saying, some of these things you think it's cool, you think it's fun, and you don't realize that.
It sounds like Aaron fucked around and found out. Again, I there's no footage of me ever telling all these, hey man, you're getting a little. You're now that you're asking questions about Aaron, dude, you might be getting a little.
One wrong move. These people start going, well, I hate you. Why did you do that? Just, I would say, you got your career. That's all I'll say. You got your career.
This is Aaron telling people to go after Will Heron's job now. It's the same thing he did to Scott.
Like, dude, if I were you, Will Heron, I'd be careful. You have a real job, a TV job. People could come after you. I'd be careful, Will. It's like, no one cares that Will stands in front of a camera and tells about sports to, again, Will Heron's the equivalent of Aaron Imholte on the radio. It's like ain't nobody worried about Will Heron and his job. Where Will Heron's going to be allowed to go on TV and tell 200,000 people what happened today at flag football with the high school. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck. But this is a veiled threat from Aaron. Don't take it any other way. Aaron's letting you know that, dude, I'd be careful. You got a real job.
That's probably the most important thing.
Look at that. Look how he says it. You got a career. That's the most important thing. Well, when he was talking to Kay, it was fine. When he's sitting down chopping it up with Kay for your enjoyment, making fun of Nick, then it was all good. That wasn't too close to the sun. How's Icarus work?
I would say. Let's go into this Germany story.
Let's. Look at his face. Look at his fucking face. Oh, boy. All right, we got to go to Hya. We're going to go to Hya.
You probably love her. You probably think she's great. If you're to the left, yeah, you probably think she sucks. For sure. All right, let's go into the chat. Let's see what you guys have got.
So 34 minutes of members only show. You won't believe the rest of it.
Rebel Fluff. Where to go? Did you see the Joy of MSNBC has gone out? Pun intended. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of clips of Joy Reid tomorrow.
Great.
For the show as she says goodbye to MSNBC. Epic Fantasy, is this true? Her actual positions are 69 and scissoring. Not that part. She's a Jew lesbian with a colored wife. Wow, what a Nazi. Unbelievable. MN Vikings, have you heard anything about how April's doing? No, and I hope she's doing well.
Look at that. Look at this. He has gone completely. The minute all these people got subpoenaed, I mean, you can literally go back 2 weeks and he was chirping about all of them. Not a word now. No, I hope she's well. I hope she's doing good.
I hope she's doing well. I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
That's for the best. Fuck you, dude, says, what happened to my name? You won this week. You were number one. Fuck you, dude. But as you know, Sunday is the members only is the first broadcast of the week. So I always leave this blank in case anyone throws in any money during the members show, which I believe somebody did.
Just in case anyone throws any money, wink, wink.
We really want to come to Hackamania, but we haven't had a nanny since Kayla punted that limp dick pansy.
Understandable.
Super duper exhibition, motherfucking doshush.
I don't know if that's a spell. Levitine, by Aaron's logic, he used to have sex with April around his kids. Yikes. Yes. Right on the other side of a door, you were having sex around your kids? By the same logic, if doing drugs in a locked room is around kids, then you having sex in another room is around kids. And you could have gotten one of them pregnant. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yes. Hey, Mikey with $1. Hold on. We're going to put Hey, Mikey up on the board.
Aaron just got up to write down $1 donation. Hold on to your butts. It's about to get weird.
To start the week. Here we go. Hey, Mikey with $1.
He's in first place. He's in first place.
Mikey's the man now. Mikey's in first with $1. Coach Benjamin Leviathan says she's a Nazi who is more left than Obama in 2008. Deutsch Chad says, I'm called a Nazi at least once a day on Twitter. Oh, God. I've been called a Nazi so many times in my day, I can't even I can't even count. Oh, MN Vikings with $1.99. Is this the game tonight? I keep getting up. Okay. I got to make a few changes.
This is going great.
Who was that? MN Vikings.
$1.99.
I really should get an electric, like a type-in board, shouldn't
I should get an electric type-in board. I should get an electric type-in board. They sell them right next to the straight across hairlines. An electric type-in board. We'll wait.
There we go. There we are. Now we're all set. We got everybody in there right. MN Vikings in first place at $1.99. Hey, Mike. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. Fuck you, dude, with $5. Why don't I hear?
$1, $2, $5.
And now the mic will be up here while I change everything up.
$10 to anybody who can guess what happens next. Anytime he moves the mic in a dramatic. Anytime he overexerts that little Chinese mic arm. Anybody know what happens?
Riveting broadcasting. What? Here we go.
He is fading fast. Oh, hair is fading fast. I think he's fading. I think all of it's fading fast. Thank you, Anonymous.
Fucking up over here, guys.
I don't even know what. Like, we have people like a former attendees too. He doesn't move it. He's already moved it. He doesn't move it. He does. And he already did. You okay? He doesn't move it. I'm going to get everybody like their own chat room who doesn't get stuff. It's clearly like moved way over. He doesn't move it.
And who was the other one? Mikey?
So he has to erase all the names and rewrite them $1 at a time.
Now we're good.
Now we're good.
Okay. Uh-oh. Now, oh no. Oh no, I fucked up the mic.
Why did it do that? Did he move it or he didn't? No, he didn't move it. It just does. It just breaks.
Oh. Oh, shit. Guys, hold on. Oh, boy.
It's completely off now.
You're a big fat phony! You're a phony! Hey, this guy's a great big phony! You're a big fat phony! Hey, you're a great big phony, you know that? You're a phony! Hey, this guy's a great big phony! You're a phony! Hey, everybody! This guy's a great big phony!
Okay. And we're good. Oh, God damn it. No Pen 15 Fathead with $6 says you need the exercise. Final Boss renewing his membership. Say his name and he appears. Believe in Toe Hendry. All right, here we go. Let me change the board again. Okay. We have a 6, a 5, a 1, 99, and a 1.
This is the members show. This is what members get. This is what you get if you pay. You got to watch him watch other people pay.
See why we don't do this during the normal show? This would take forever.
You do. You might not get up. But you do this during the normal show. The whole show. Imagine not knowing that, like, his whole show is this. Dude, anything could happen. It's usually this. It's usually looking back at it. Like, look at the board. We got Jizz Monster in first place. Anything could happen today, really. Look at what we got. Third place creeping up. I don't know. That guy could catch that guy, but I don't know. It's like, that is your show. This is exactly what you do.
Now don't wait until I sit down and then do this shit again.
Now again, that's him being coy. He's in the back of his head, he's going, holy shit, we just made $13. If people keep upping it and giving $1, like, this will be, dude, we can make like $50. So now he's excited and he's enticing the listeners to do it. He's going like, don't give 7. And then you better not give 8, and you better not give 9. You better not. He loves it.
All right, now we got...
He loves this. You better not. You're not supposed to.
Well, we're waiting.
No Pen 15. And we're good. Now we've got it figured out. The top 5 right there. Plus, you guys are into tomorrow already.
Now it's 5. The top 5. Let's just double check his work, because he's smarter than everybody and he's got a master's. 1, 2, 3, 4. But he said top 5. He's had this board forever. It's always been 4. But he just said this was the top 5.
Thank you very much. Are you wearing dad shorts? There better be a pair of New Balances at the bottom. They're just basketball shorts. God damn it. MN Vikings with $4.99 says, put me on top. I got to do rearranging now. Excuse me.
Grizzlehorn, I don't know. It's a good question. Why hasn't Big Time Radio come back and swooped him up? And boy, oh boy, he says he's back in talks with them. He says he's got 2 radio stations he's in talks with right now.
Boys and girls. Off we go again. So now, oh, and it's, God damn it, comfortably. Okay, hold on a second. Give me a minute. Son of a bitch. All right. So MN Vikings is now at 698. And 69. Oh, he's still right here. Perfect. No, he's not. God damn it. Yes, he is. No. God, fuck. $6.98.
I haven't always been this way.
No. 10-15. And then with $5.
Yeah, the mic arm is the only thing in life the toe ever controlled. It's the only thing he can control. Not even, because he constantly, and another, and we're back, and another. He just moves it for no reason. He got it to feel like a radio guy. He doesn't need it at all.
And then on top, wait, son of a goddamn it. All right, just holy shit.
Dude, we're getting ones of dollars. You guys gotta slow down.
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna $5 from the ghost of Pope Francis on PayPal. Son of a bitch. All right. I gotta get my calculator. Fuck you, dude. Is now at 1241.
Wrong.
All right, fuck it.
1241.
So fuck you, dude, is at 1241. So that's number one.
Oh, God, can you imagine? This is your life? This is a life he built for himself?
Well,
we're all self-employed, and this is the version of self-employed Aaron wanted for life.
41. And that would be fuck you, dude. Now, comfortably numb.
What's even funnier is this is the members show. Like, this is payback to the people who give money.
God damn it, Adam Simon. Shit. All right. 1241. Q, dude, motherfucker, Rebel Fluff. Thank you. God shit on my balls,
guys. You rapscallion. Guys.
Okay, so we've got Rebel Fluff.
He's erased it all now.
Rebel Fluff with 20. You've got Adam Simon. $16.66. Fuck you, dude, with 1241. And Adam, no. Fuck. Comfortably numb with $9.99. I did it.
Good.
I got it. It's all done. Fuck. No pen 15 with... Shit, no. Hold on a goddamn second. All right, now I need a pen first. Where'd my fucking pen go? Where's my goddamn gun? All right. Where were you guys before this? I got to add these up. So you got MN Vikings is at 688. I should have never started keeping track of this way. MN Vikings at 688.
A few minutes later.
You is at 5/12/41.
6 months later.
21:41. Oh boy, this is not good. No pen 15 is at 6/21. No pen is at $21. I can do this. Comfortably Numb at $9.99. All right. Adam Simon is at $16.66. And I think Rebel Fluff at 20. And Aspacker at 20 as well. All right. I think I got it, guys. Ready? I'm going to go to the board and I'm going to knock this out. You should think about earbuds. You're much less off-putting without headphones. I'll think about it. I can do this list now. Let's erase it all.
The overhead light not doing him any favors.
This will be the last one.
I mean, today he literally said, and we're not going to get to today's show on this stream, but maybe we'll come back tonight if I feel better. I got to take a nap. I'm drained. And not in a good way. Am I right, Nick? Hello.
We got a fish lunch.
Today he said, I'm not going to, he basically said, I'm not going to put anything into the studio or do any serious work, like paint or anything, because what if I want to sell my house? It's like, what if I want to sell my house? This whole room is painted dark gray. The whole room is painted the color of the wall back there. It's paint. Took a couple hours to do. And then when I move, I'll repaint the room. Or pay a guy a couple hundo to do it. Better than me, by the way, because I'm not great at painting. Aaron's like, what if I want to sell my house one day? I won't paint the room. It's like, I mean, holy shit. Tell me you're lazier than fuck without telling me. Paint is a bridge too far? Paint. Paint.
That nice and clean. Cleaning it off real nice.
And by the way, is that some sort of tell? Is he worried about painting a room? Is he worried? Does he think he's going to have to move soon? Paint. Tiger Lily says, why do all you podcasters need naps? Hello. Maybe you missed the beginning of the program, but I'm inflicted. I'm afflicted. That's right. I have COVID 2025. I'm afflicted. Maybe you missed it. And I'm still here for you people. Feel like dog shit. I'm achy. I think I have worms.
Okay. Now, watch this. We're going to be able to put everybody on.
Send in your thoughts. Send in your prayers. From Atlantic City. No. Again, you got to go back.
There, real nice. Fuck you, dude, is in first. At 21:41. Very, very good. And then at 21 is No Pen 15.
Again, Cherokee girl, you're going to have to go back to the beginning. We can't have all the same conversations again. Get over it.
At $21. Look at that. Rebel Fluff and Ass Packer.
Yeah, 2030 is a good year for COVID. This is his show. By the way, the minute the money starts coming in a couple minutes, member show's over. All right, do we do all the money stuff? All right, guys, got to go. We did 15 minutes on Nick. We did 20 minutes on donations. You're welcome, members. You're welcome. We did it. R.I. God says, I told Scott I was just new boot goofing about the 1-star review. 5-star review for Nelson Brothers, as it were. KJ gifting 10. Nobody likes on his membership.
Get well soon. We want you to get well.
We do. Thank you, KJ. I appreciate that. Coach, Principled Uncertainty member for 22 months. The whiteboard bit'll kill on radio. It's sure to kill. The minute the radio people get a look at that. Mistress Meg, thank you for the 10 memberships.
Notice me, Senpai. Notice me.
Amazing. You guys are amazing. George gifting a membership. Thank you. Clifford gifting a membership. Thank you. On top of the 10. And Meredith Halfpenny wishing me thoughts and prayers. What a steampunky name. I'm Meredith Halfpenny. I'm AJ Pennypacker. Thank you, Meredith. Met Meredith in Rochester, I think. Is that where I met Meredith? Behind the dumpster. She gifted a membership as well. Thank you. We're still waiting on Aaron to write. It's not dead.
I did it.
Okay.
I'm all caught up. I got all of them on there. The whole top 4. Look at that. And they're all within $1 worth of each other. And that looks like shit.
I know. Usually your handwriting's spot on.
All right. What do you guys think? Headphones or earbuds? Which one should we do?
What?
Now, I'm not going to be doing this every day. I'm only doing this for the members show. Now I guess I have to figure out
Lucky members. How
much is off the goal. There's 15, 20, 30, 45, 50, 65, 70, $70. All right. Well, thank you, guys. Audience is saying wireless earbuds. All right, so we got ourselves a nice little head start.
Please tell me he's going to get wireless earbuds to put in during the show. Please tell me that's real. He doesn't know about latency. Oh, no. Like, again, is this guy in radio? He was in radio and thinks he's going to use Bluetooth headphones during the show. Everyone else is stupid. They've got these stupid strings connected to computers, running to soundboards and headphone amps. Everyone's so dumb. Aaron's figured it out. He's going to get Bluetooth headphones, wireless. Easy. There's definitely not going to be any issues with that. There's definitely no problem with that. That's why everyone uses them. He doesn't have a clue what latency is.
for tomorrow morning.
Latency broadcasting.
Thanks, kids. All right. Fuck you, dude, wants to know, how did the Rumble Studios thing go? We talked about that at the beginning. It's going to be perfect.
I don't really like the interface. It's great.
For $1 off.
Hey, 73 Caddy Daddy, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's not reliable, and he'll have those headphones on, and he'll be like, hold on, there's a delay. You're wrong. It's why no one does it. I'm not saying it's not possible to get it down. I'm saying it don't work. It's why nobody does it. In a professional setting, ain't nobody wearing wireless headphones. Sorry.
On PayPal from first name NIG, and then the way they spell their last name is GER. That's very strange. And thank you to the Ghost of Pope Francis for $5. I guess that's another 5 off the goal tomorrow, too. $255.
Did he hit the goal today?
Away from tomorrow morning. Wow, thank you guys very much. Yeah, so it turns out Rumble Studios will be able to make a couple $100 at least.
The Ghost of Mr. P's dumb. He's like, I use wireless headphones. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't use them to listen to your music. I'm telling you that broadcast professionals, by the time the microphone goes through a board into a computer and then your Bluetooth to your headphones, there's going to be a delay. It's why no broadcaster does it. No one does it. And again, you might know a guy who does it. No professional. It's not a way that anything can be done. Sorry. It's not right.
Fridays.
I mean, try it. You let me know. We're going to be seeing him going, oh, wait, there's a delay. I don't know how do you get that down.
During the week, it's a little...
And by the way, the delay will be different every day because that's how Bluetooth is.
Tougher because it's one of 5 streaming services that we use. So we're definitely going to use Rumble Studio for Friday.
Itching.
And what we'll do with that is just kind of put that in a little pool, I suppose, and just let it build up.
What kind of a pool? Raga, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. Chubby Zumhole. A bowl of frozen peas a day keeps the doctor away. You talking about Matthew McConaughey's tuna salad recipe? Kane, member for 7 months. Feel better. I feel great. I don't feel bad. I'm just kind of worn. It's achy, worn down a little bit. But I'm here for you, man. We've done almost a 5-hour show. We've done a 5-hour show, frankly.
And then, you buy a camera. You fill in some goals that didn't get hit. Maybe
you buy a camera. When is this camera coming? And how much do you want to bet he buys a USB shitty camera? He's just gonna buy a shitty camera again. He's gonna buy another shitty webcam.
You give Johnny a little bonus here and there.
So he went from not being able to afford Johnny on Wednesdays to giving bonuses and buying cameras. Got it.
Got a lot of different things we could do with that.
Yeah, we could do anything. We could buy a green screen. I can show you the world. I could be a good pod guy. Johnny gets a big bonus and our camera comes to life. A whole new camera.
All right, guys, we got all caught up with the super chats and the things.
A whole new board. I keep getting up. I could just sprain my knees for these pennies.
And all of that stuff. Let's put everybody up on the screen here a little bit at least. Thank you to Aspacker.
How much to do a shot, Melty? $100. I'll do a shot right out of the bottle. $100.
Thank you to Rebel Fluff, who also said,
I don't know if that will help or hurt. Honestly, that could be rough for me.
My balls. Adam Simon, thank you. Fuck you, dude. PJ with $2. Durr, did you see the guy do the dabble thing? Durr. Adam Simon with $10. Put me in, coach. Comfortably numb with $9.99. Thank you. And I got them all. All right.
Well, now that the money's done, I'm out of here for my members only.
Guys, thank you very much. A fun little members only show. You made me work for it. I appreciate it. I got it all set.
Honestly, if he did that, it looks like he would make money all day long if he just did that for 4 hours.
All the top 4 are within $1.41 of each other. Ain't that something?
Cool.
Take it easy. Have a great rest of your night, and I will talk to you guys again tomorrow morning.
We did it, everybody. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And I don't even want to tell you how bad today's morning show went. I can't wait for the old radio stuff to go up. He's killing it with clips. Again, we've shown you 49 views, 691, 311, 345, 408, 320. Fucking 3 weeks ago, 328. He's in the algorithms, man. They're on him with those algos. Killing it with the morning shows, 3,000 views some days, 1.6 others. He's killing it. So Joy Reid got fired. And he's got Vince McMahon yelling, "You're fired." I love what he's done with the thumbnails. You know, really good stuff.
In certain
I was waiting around for it because I knew if I signed off, it would come in the minute I signed off by one of you pigs. I knew.
Hey, good morning.
Say that's why I wasn't.
Thank you, Auto Redo. Wait, who's in this picture? Who is Auto Renew? I'm too lazy to go dox him and Stripe. Who is Auto Renew? I got to do this now? We'll do the Glenlivet 14. Oh, God, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. This going to be rough. This going to be no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stop. I need everyone to stop. We've got it. Because now I got to do 2 so that none of you are left out. I need you all to stop. I have to do 2 now? We're done. No more. I'm telling you right now, no more. Stop and call it off. It's not going to be one of those. It's not going to be one of those. I got to do it where you can see it and believe me. Coming. Spray it all over my face. Oh, fuck. I got cologne in my eyes now. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, God. I might vomit. It's noon. It's noon. That'll be good for your sensitive skin. It smells like ladies' perfume. I'm mad at Team Blair. Ugh. I said we weren't going to do any more today. Fuck. Ugh.
You little motherfucker.
Oh, God.
You're not supposed to say motherfucker in the first 5 minutes of a stream, but oh well. Hello. No, I come in with my big swinging dick energy thinking I'm somebody on a Monday, and then Johnny.
Okay, hold on. You can't miss the beginning of this. There really are two things I want to show.
Hey, good morning, one and all. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Steel.
I actually don't have any weed, so that's not possible. Auto Renew, thank you very much. Anna Baumert, thank you very much. We hope you're real, Baumert. We hope to see you one day.
I too put my apple juice in my 300 bottle of whiskey.
Oh God, you wish. You wish. How do you prove something's whiskey on camera? I guess if you can't light it on fire, if it's not high enough proof. Oh God. Fucking ill, man. Oh, that was not good. Fuck.
So, morning show.
Ugh.
I'm Aaron. It's Monday. Johnny's here.
Room temp apple juice might be gross, sir, honestly.
Hey,
hold on. Tiff says she's Baumer. That makes sense because I've never met Tiff.
That's some real blues energy you're giving us. Hey, how you doing? I come in.
I was waiting for the camera to pop up. I'm sorry.
You sneaky little devil.
So he's on Johnny from the jump today. I mean, are you seeing this?
So I'm Aaron.
Look at that look at that fucking seed.
Buddy, welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show.
What are people calling it? Grimacing? Look at that. I mean, what makes you do that?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show.
Welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. And then he makes this face. He hates it. He hates this. Welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. Ugh. He's disgusted by his own show. That's one sentence in. Welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. Ugh.
I'm Aaron. It's Monday. Johnny's here.
Great.
Hey,
now watch this. Johnny goes, hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Okay, this is, guys, I'm not kidding. I told you no more. This is fucked up. This is fucked. I gotta piss. I might throw up. I gotta piss. I might throw up. Sorry, I turned the music off so I don't have to cut out the Chuck Mangione copyright violation. No more of this.
Oh, you gotta stop. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. You gotta stop. Prescription medication. I look, I'm gonna do this because I got a little ice in here. You gotta stop. Oh, God, it's going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad. I'm not doing any more. This is it. I'm going to be fucking hammered. Listen. Oh, God. Oh, the smell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I got to put some Diet Coke in. Look. I'm going to stay with you longer. But I'm going to water this down with a little Diet Coke. Like a proper drink. I'm going to be Ugh. I mean, this is almost full.
That's some real.
Yeah, I am a drama queen. I don't want to do that. I don't drink. I don't really drink. I know everybody thinks I drink and smoke constantly. I'm not like a prescription meds. I do have a Xanax. Should we have a bar? I have one Xanny.
Blues energy you're giving us. Hey, how you doing?
So he's right away. He's on Johnny for the energy. I'm not okay. I don't want to do this. Everybody's like, "You okay, baby boy?" I'm not. Oh God, I'm gonna be hammered.
I come in.
I was waiting for the camera to pop up. I'm sorry.
Don't forget, we have dinner at my parents' tonight, Patrick.
Oh, you
Not your
sneaky
fault.
little
I'm
devil.
just saying that's why I
you
wasn't fucking
little
8 million
motherfucker.
miles.
You're not supposed to say motherfucker in the first 5 minutes of a stream, but oh well. Hello. No, I come in with my big swinging dick energy thinking I'm somebody on a Monday, and then
Welcome
Johnny,
to the club, kid.
Shut up, Mersh.
How's it going?
So he's still making fun of Johnny. This is the first minute of the show.
6 a.m. guy.
How's it? Well, you've been doing a 6 a.m. show for only 6 or 7 years. At some point, you're going to have to be a 6 a.m. guy. What do you...
Why? Why do you do this at 6 a.m.? They still think... Again, it's all radio LARPing.
Some kind of fucking millennial? It's not my job, but it is. It's not. Somebody else is supposed to do that. You kids today, I tell you, you millennials are just the bane of this country's existence. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Damn it. I'm one of them. Oh, well. No, we have a very good
Aaron's a millennial, guys.
show today, regardless of how Johnny feels about it. It's gonna be really good.
I sprayed cologne all over these glasses. It's so bad.
No matter how much Johnny is not excited to hear about it, no matter how little he thinks of what we do here, I promise you, we are going to have results today. Today's show is going to be very good. Don't listen to Johnny. Don't pay attention to
Today.
his tone.
It's going
He
to be
doesn't know
good.
what
He's
he's
a lying Mo.
Like, you're making me ill. Do you hear that? That came out of me.
The reason he doesn't know it's a great show is because I forgot to send him the prep document last night.
And that's entirely Johnny's fault.
If I would have remembered to send John... No, I'm falling on the grenade like I did with the camera thing. Move over a little bit. I'm out of frame as well. God, I'm just...
Right?
You know what?
It's annoying.
How dare I think that I had a good show ready for today? Johnny has proven me wrong. I have nothing for you. You might as well. What did I see on my phone? Opie went live. You can go watch Opie. That You know what? We're gonna be fine today. Yeah, we'll do fine. We do have a really good show today. This is one of those shows like you wake up in the morning and you're just excited. You know, you're counting down the minutes until you get to hit go live or start.
He's been so excited. He was counting down the minutes till he got to hit go live. He wanted to do it early. Corporate wouldn't let him.
Start streaming or whatever it is. And I've been feeling this way since Saturday. Because on Saturday, I don't know if you got the news. And today's episode is titled Joy to the World. Joy Reid has been fired from MSNBC. They have let her go.
Oh, my God, it's my birthday.
Did you guys hear the news on Saturday? Joy Reid got fired on Saturday. Did you hear? Aaron doesn't spend time on the internet. He doesn't read anything on the internet, but somehow he's getting, on a Saturday, he's getting the news that Joy Reid has been fired. Oh, no, Gold.
I'm old. Hey, Purple Slob.
Mm-hmm.
Have you looked at your demographic?
Mm-hmm.
Are they tweens?
Mm-hmm.
Haha. You are adorable. Do you think 50 is young? Aw.
You never know what upsets him.
Baby boy.
He's always upset about something new every day. Sometimes, like, by the end of the super tip, he'll be upset about a different thing than he started. I don't even, like, you can't even address it because it's, like, mental illness. Coach Eddie Valentino, do another 24-hour stream. You wish. But you got to take a shot every hour. I don't even, there's not a price. While I have COVID, 24 hours. You get together with the chat. You come up with an offer. I'll tell you right now, no. I'm not well.
And she got fired for the reason you're supposed to get fired. You know, I don't believe in firing people because they're on a talk show where they give takes and they gave a too spicy.
Itching. What does he have? Hives? Some sort of weird allergy to the MDF that his desk is made of? Like, why is he always scratching and itching? What's the
AC of a take? I think that's horseshit. She got fired.
Did April keep the chiggers away and now they're infesting the entire...
We're having low ratings. I miss those days. I miss the
Goldfold Super Chats, TSN and Ernest, and it's just scrambled. He does Kevin. He doesn't make sense. Like, again, I don't know how old he is. I think he's old. But, like, usually, like, older people write in full sentences. It's like broken English nonsense. Like, you can never tell what he's trying to say. He can't spell. It's all caps. The punctuation is all fucked. Run-on sentences. Changing topics. He misspells and mistypes things, so you don't, like, it's just, you know, it literally is like mental illness pouring out on a paper. I'm not saying it because he doesn't like me. I'm saying, like, I'm lucky that a guy who hates me so much can't formulate a thought. And I mean that 100%. I know you wish you were better at insulting. Like, if you were beloved chatter but hated me, like, it'd be zing, 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 zing. And it'd be well-written, well-thought-out, well-crafted jokes with punchlines. Like, if Flimsy Greenberg hated me, it'd just be zing, 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 zing. These guys are creative and funny. I picture him frantically just scooping out whatever's left in that head and trying to get it down onto the screen and just not being, I'm not good at, he hunts and pecks. I got you okay, baby boy? Are you okay, baby boy? Period, 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 period. You smoke too much, baby boy. Send. Like, I really...
Days when people were fired because they sucked at their job, not because they were like nowadays people get fired because they're really good at their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like now people get fired because they go, all right, here's your job. You're going to have a show where you just talk a whole bunch of shit. A topic comes up and you just boom, hit it as hard as you can. We need viral takes. And then they go hard in the paint and then, they believe it. And then people go, whoa, not that hard in the paint. You know, like, I'll give a great example. Tucker Carlson at Fox News.
Does Johnny ever go like, why am I here? Why do I have to be here for this?
He was getting a little too close to the, you know, to the way it is, and Fox decided to cut him loose. Piers Morgan, same way. So it's nice to see one of these talk show hosts get canned for the reason you're supposed to get canned.
Oh, it
you
smells
suck
so
and nobody's
bad.
watching. I can't tell you how happy that makes me to see that day come back again. Because then I can feel good about them losing their job. You know, I don't feel good when, like, you know, the last time Trump, you know, about 4 years ago today, when Kathy Griffin, you know, people call and they stooge her out and get all of her gigs canceled because she held up the Trump head.
That was like 10 years ago. I'm not even kidding. Wasn't that 2016? Like what was it? Goldfolds is Mike Dave. It 100% isn't. It 100% isn't. It's a real guy. He makes leather diaries for a living. He makes like leather journal. Like, we know who it is. It's like, he's a real guy. He makes little leatherette poem books. And he has fingernails that look like they were never washed since Beetlejuice was a guy. School. Good point.
Mm-hmm. I can't celebrate that because I'm a free speech guy. And I believe you should be allowed to do shit.
I mean, look, I don't know if Mike David's ever sent a message to me, but I think Mike David can type a sentence. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's not a joke. The guy can't formulate a thought.
That I believe that's really important, that we don't treat our leaders like they're gods. You know?
Oh, look, he's here. Here we go.
Obby, for a guy that doesn't understand, you sure react like a bitch. Protest too much, purple people eater. Love ya.
See what I mean? Like, imagine if that wrecked you. Like, purple people eater, guy doesn't understand. It's like, got it. All right, you slow fuck. Listen up. I've been drinking since noon, and it's time to get that tarred pussy up to bed. Ooh. I'm gonna wreck that inept burden of an ass. I'm gonna wreck that inept burden of an ass, he said.
Oh, yeah. I want to live in the country where you can hold up a pretend
eat me a lot of peaches
severed head of your leader. I mean, I'm the kind of guy who's this close to wanting to live in the country we can carry an actual severed head of your leader. Like, I'm, you know, I want to take, you know, these guys down a peg or two. They're not God.
Imagine Aaron wants to take you down a peg or two while he combs out his arthritis. Look at him. I'd like to take those guys down a peg or two while he pets his little claw hand.
I'm, you know, I want to take, you know, these guys down a peg or two.
Look at him rubbing his arthritic hands.
Gods, they're not kings.
I want to take these guys down. Yeah, you're him.
The whole point of us is we're not supposed to have
I'm a United States Senator.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So I couldn't celebrate the Kathy Griffin thing. Can't celebrate the Tucker thing because it wasn't right. What I'm saying about the Joy Reid.
We don't care.
I went there 3 or 4 times. Yeah, Joy Reid is gone. There's no trans people in the girls' sports thing. She's going to take the
every
pro-trans
day.
argument. It's kind of like, I feel this way about abortion. Like, abortion gives me these vibes where I get frustrated by the people who have or the pro-choice side. I'm always like, here we go. This is one of those days. You know, we get a couple of these a week. A show where we just get to do a show. And today is starting out like one of those days. It's up to you guys to jump in, be generous.
Today we just get to do a show because we're $70 ahead. It's starting out like one of those days where we just get to do a show. This could be, remember when it could have been end of goals? This could be end of goals.
Did you see Fatty Patty today? He got drunk and got high the whole show. Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. I've never smoked Doug's.
I've never smoked Doug's.
What have you? Thank you very much. The members only show audience last night asked me if I would change the scoreboard as they went.
That was what he was doing on the one we just watched. Goldfold's back.
Folks, have you seen anyone under 50 at any Dabbleverse event? Anyone? And I'm old. Way to bash your demographic. Mr. Purple. Love. Yup.
I wish I could tell you the total of money. Goldfold, do you know how much money you've given this show through the Super Tip platform? And by the way, it doesn't even count the ones when you're logged in as anonymous. Do you want to guess how much you have donated under the same login, Goldfold? It's insane. It really is insane. And I would say the far majority of people at Dabbleverse event, just being honest, are under 50. Look, there's a lot of people over 50 who listen to the show for sure. But the vast majority of people at these events are under 50. Look, they might be approaching 50. I'm 45. I'm approaching 50. But I would say the vast majority is under 50. It's thousands. Yeah, it is thousands of dollars. Like, it's not like you wish for enemies like this.
Mm-hmm. And I said, sure, because, not a lot comes in during the members only show. These people are already paying to be here, right?
Right.
Oh, by the way, I'm transferring a lot of old radio bits into video, and we're going to start putting those up as members.
I'm transferring a lot of old radio bits into video.
Only. So if you want to become a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Rumble, you'll be able to see one or two of those a week. But the scoreboard
they're
thing,
only going to be for members?
I said, I'll update it in real time. Well, they took advantage. And they started putting cents in there, and they started, throwing in a little at a time. And
when it is, Moody said the Goldfold's total is insane. I'm not kidding. I wish everyone who hated my show. I wish everyone who hated my show was as incoherent and generous. To spend that much money and never get 1 point across is insane. To not make any sense for that many dollars is bananas. It is.
Oh no! Patty's been drinking! I guess it's another night of pigtails and Pampers! Why does he make me say my age is this many?
This many. She this many.
And it just, I was just up at that board for a solid 15 minutes last night. I was like Steve Kornacki on election night. And we got Fuck You Dude. See, this is the kind of dicks they were being. Fuck You Dude is at $21.41.
If you need a good laugh, just look up Goldfolds on YouTube and watch him make leather trapper keepers for out-of-its who have never heard of an iPad. He sounds like a prepubescent teen.
Don't worry about it. Hold on, he talks? Oh no, we're going to have to... Oh no. Oh no. It can't be. He can't have YouTube videos.
Adam's not on the board, but he was at $16.66.
See, this is what he does on regular shows. He's like, I can't get up and be writing on the board during regular shows. Yeah, but you turn around and do these reviews.
Got another guy at $6.88. So they were throwing in
cool,
funky numbers to dick with me a little bit. But you got Fuck You Dude in first at 21.41, No Pen 15 in second at 21, and Rebel Fluff and Aspacker.
No, I don't even care enough to go look at it. Who cares? Does anybody really care about Goldfoldman?
Tied at 20. So we got about $75 into this morning's goal. They started the work for you. So now you guys start at 255.
Oh, no, he's back. He's back.
Insane. Did you say insane? Weighing 400 lbs, smoking, and with diabetes. Now that's insane. You want to meet Lonnie, I know. Well, you keep it up, Mr. Purple, and you will. Soon. Love ya.
I'm wrecked. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm wrecked. And everyone in the chat heard that and they understood it. And they were like, wow, that really got Melton. No one, it's insane because no one knows what you're saying. You know that, right? No one gets your chat. Oh, I'm wrecked. I'm wrecked. Please stop. Don't do any more. You better not do any more. Stop giving me money. It hurts. I am crying on the inside. You're right about that one. You're right about that.
Today, which means hopefully, $55 in 2 hours means I shut the fuck up about the goal until 9.
He's way ahead of the goal. He's ahead on money, and yet he's still starting the show talking about money. But he's starting the show talking about how he doesn't need money, but we might need money later unless you guys keep up with it.
Be awesome.
Yeah.
That would be truly great. So
name in the chat. I can't remember a single Goldfolds chat. Forgot the last one already. What was it again, Goldfolds? What was it? Mr. Purple? Are we done with Mr. French? I don't, again, no one knows what any of it means. So, yeah, just call me Mr. Fatty McFat next. I like names.
Streamlabs, PayPal, and Venmo, those are my 3 favorite ways for you to contribute. I believe on YouTube, the shop is down below as well. You can pick something out there.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can throw in your super chats, your Rumble rants, and your... now, if I could rank them,
PayPal.
Streamlabs / PayPal is my favorite. Venmo's my second favorite. Rumble's my third favorite. And super chats, my fourth favorite.
Can we see the finger stuff again?
Streamlabs.
Hold on. He acts like a normal human. That's what's insane. He acts like a normal human who's going to start counting. I like 1, 2, 3, 4. He acts like that's what he's going to do. Normal human hand movements. I like Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat. He acts like he's going to count normally, but watch what he does with his hands. It's like AI. It's like asking AI to draw a man counting on his finger.
/ PayPal.
We got 1 finger.
That's my favorite.
2 fingers.
Venmo's my second favorite.
Now we're holding on to. Do you ever do that? Is that ever one of them? Holding on to 3 fingers. We've lost it. The AI can't draw it.
Rumble's my third favorite, and
now he's just holding his own crippled hand. No, this is what people do. They count. He's trying out all these secret handshakes with himself.
Super chats, my fourth favorite. And it all has to do with the percentages. That's it.
So that's what
it all has to do with those goddamn.
Who takes more, Venmo or PayPal? Siri, what percentage does Venmo take of payments? You'll need to unlock your phone first. He likes PayPal over Venmo. And I don't know much about anything because who cares? But I'd be willing to bet PayPal takes more than Venmo. And Streamlabs uses PayPal. So he's not even correct in his order of operations when it comes to the VIG. When somebody sends me $5 on PayPal, I get $5. No?
Percentages. Sam Show says, so you're telling me nobody donated $14.88? This audience sucks. That's a good point. You figure somebody, yeah. You figure somebody would, but nobody did. We've got, like I said, great show today. I'm excited to get to the Joy Reid stuff. I did something really mean to myself, though, and I put the Joy Reid clips kind of in the middle of the show.
I did something mean to myself, and I put the Joy Reid clips in the middle of the show. That's mean.
And not the beginning?
I'm not kidding. He loves acting like there's a boss of the radio station of Steel Toe telling him what to do. Guys, we got to go. We got to get out of here. You didn't hit the goal. We got to go. Guys, you won't believe it. Corporate put all the Joy Reid stuff in the middle. Oh, that's so fucking mean. I want to get to it now, but I can't because corporate.
I kind of tortured myself and saved it for later. We have a lot of other stuff, though. In a little bit here, we're going to find out that...
And, of course, he's got the Sharpie, rolling it around, chewing it, pulling the cap on and off, fidget spinning the night away.
Do you remember Bryce Mitchell?
No.
Yeah. Bryce Mitchell is the UFC fighter who decided to start a podcast. Fishing with him. Queer books. And that's an old-timey Southern way to say queer. So... It's silly.
So you're saying he has a future as a podcast?
I do want to get in a minute. He starts yelling at Panhandler, which I don't want to miss.
Oh God, sorry. Oh, warm in her sleep last night, and she got up.
Oh, here we go. Listen to this.
From last night to
not even a heads up.
Listen to this. Joking about being married.
Got some big ideas. He could be a really good
not stupid.
Oh yeah. So we got a Bryce Mitchell clip coming up. By the way, also, I think I'm married again. I think we're on marriage number 3.
When did this happen over the weekend?
Overnight, actually. By the way, also, I think I'm married again. I think we're on marriage number 3.
When did this happen over the weekend? Jesus.
Overnight, actually. From last night to...
not even a heads up, let alone an invite. Jesus,
well, you tell me if I'm married again. I'm not sure.
By the way, Goldfolds, the phone line's open. If you're such a tough guy, call in. It's free. Call in and give me what for. I won't hang up on you. Just call in and tell me what's wrong with me. For free. Then everybody has to hear your voice.
Let me know. So last night, SP gets warm.
Last night, SP gets warm
in her sleep. Yeah. She got warm in her sleep last night, and she got up.
Remember, he told us we were asking too personal of a question when we said, "What are you doing for Valentine's Day?" Now he's going to tell us about her sleep habits.
She went downstairs, and she turned down the thermostat 2 degrees.
You have to go downstairs to turn down the thermostat in your upstairs? He got one zone? You got one zone? You don't have a smart thermostat? He got one zone. He got to go downstairs to turn down the air upstairs. He got one zone. One zone. One zone. Poor man. Poor man. Anybody with one zone is poor.
Okay.
I feel like I'm married now.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. She has taken control of the thermostat.
I think once you're dicking with thermostats,
one zone. You're gonna laugh. I'm so spoiled. I got upstairs and downstairs. I got downstairs on heat and upstairs on cold. One zone. I got 2 zone. Upstairs, a downstairs, a zone. He got one zone. He's a poor. Don't even super chat this show if you have one zone. It's very, very poor behavior.
That's a contract, right?
That's till death do us part.
You have to make your entire house one temperature. I don't even know what to do with that. Gross.
Yeah, I think so too.
That locks you in.
Panhandler with $5 on YouTube. He's mad at me. Thank you for the $5. He says, invest $25 to your show and purchase a cheap digital sign. You do absolutely nothing to improve your. And then he puts in.
Real says he got 4 zones. Can anybody beat 4 zones? Reels. You might be going, who's Real?
Oh yeah, the bitch.
Reels has 4 zones. 4 zones. That's rich. He's the richest amongst us. Anybody got? Okay, Scooter G has 3 zones. That's very good. 3 zones is good. I only have 2.
I only have the 2 zones, upstairs, downstairs, but one zone. Can you imagine in the middle of the night you're cold and you run downstairs to turn on the heat? I mean, get an Ecobee Light. You know what I mean? Like Honeywell makes smart thermometers. David D. Dominici, 9 zones. David Di Dominici. It's like Inglorious Bastards when they're doing Italian.
Quote studio. Now I resent that because
Scusi
is a studio.
Moody says he has 4 zones. 4 zones. Yeah, but I know Moody's house. You probably don't have central air. Is that just for heat? Does New Zealand even need air conditioning?
Can't put it in quotes. It might be a studio you don't like the look of, but it is indeed
your idea.
Aaron will do 20 minutes tomorrow about his about his thermostat.
Yeah, it's not. You may not like it, Panhandler. But
how many zones does Goldfold have? Goldfold, how many zones? We're going to need an answer. How many zones? His hairline has 3 zones.
It is indeed a studio.
I'm kidding, of course. You're allowed to have 1 zone. I'm just like, I can't. You at least get a smart thermostat, right? Like, if you're cold in the night, you got to get out of bed and go downstairs to adjust it. Like, do it on your phone.
He's probably not the biggest steel toe fan in the world. But he needs something to complain about.
All right, here's Panhandler saying invest $25 to your show and purchase a cheap digital sign. You do absolutely nothing to improve your studio. I don't even like those generic cheap neon signs. Even Red Bar got one, and it's like every girl podcast has one of those on the cursive. You know what I'm talking about? Doesn't Red Bar have one? It says like Scars Club or something. It's like every girl orders one of these fake neon signs for her wedding, you know, or her bachelorette or her podcast. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I guess.
Again, that's why I wanted to do this. It's like you make fun of it all you want, but like this is a real, like, I made this. It's nice. See how my fingers are green? But it's just a nice piece of walnut. And I cut it out and sanded it and whitewashed it and greenwashed it and put lights behind. Like, I built it. I'm proud of it. It's not a sign. It's just something that's original that's behind me. That's not everyone else's, what everyone else got. And I think Buck Naked does metal work. He wants to make a metal NLO sign, but I've never gotten back to him because I'm lazy. But Buck Naked has offered to make us a metal onion sign that'll be cool. You know? Like, I don't know. It's just different than like just a regular.
I'm not doing enough. I got to give these people more to complain about. They're upset. And but as far as if you would watch this,
Melton is hammer. I'm not far off. I'm not lying. Like, I'm not drunk, but I'm not drunk.
Yo, Panhandler, if you would be a fan, you would know that someone right now is working on a big ass metal lit up steel.
Okay, hold on. Buck Naked, are you doing a sign for Steel Toe? Steel Toe is saying that someone's working on a giant metal steel toe sign for the studio.
Give these people more to complain about. They're upset. And but as far as if you would watch this show, Panhandler, if you would be a fan, you would know that someone right now is
Panhandler. Why won't you be a fan? Also, you know, Panhandler, I'm going to need you to give more than $5 to this show to offset the $5 to Steel Toe. Just seeing you give $5 to Steel Toe is hurting me, especially after you fucking raped me. You know, only Panhandler can give $1,000 to a show and I lose money on it. That's what a dick Panhandler is. Panhandler gives $1,000. 100 of that peels off to Super Tip, and then I have to refund it. And Super Tip doesn't refund anything, and I lose money. And then I have to watch Panhandler go over
working on a big-ass metal lit-up steel toe sign for us to put back here. As a matter of fact, once it's done...
Hold on, Buck Naked said I wouldn't call 911 for steel toe. It is you, right, Buck Naked? I'm not crazy. Didn't you email me a long time ago? I think it was before Hackamania 1, offering to make a sign. I do want it. We just got to come out. I got to call you on the phone, and we got to get a plan.
I'm probably going to have to get something. I'm going to have to change. I don't want to paint the wall because if you...
This is the funniest part of this whole thing. Why doesn't he want to paint? And again, painting is like an easy... People paint apartments. Painting is easy. And again, if you don't want to do it, you can literally drive to Home Depot and get a guy. He doesn't want to paint.
For us to put back here. As a matter of fact, once it's done, I'm probably going to have to get something. I'm going to have to change. I don't want to paint the wall because if you ever have to sell this house someday, you don't want to fucking paint the whole goddamn room.
Just paint one wall. Because if you ever sell this place, you don't want to have to paint again. Why? Paint's the easiest. Paint makes the biggest difference, and it's the easiest thing to do. And look, no one wants to paint for a living. Like, if you have to paint a lot, it is annoying and takes a lot of labor. Painting one room, again, like this, like I did in this room, it takes a couple hours. You do it yourself. Nothing makes a bigger difference for less money than paint. You won't paint one wall? You won't paint one wall for your... So, I mean, just give it up. Give it up.
But put something here. Once it's done, I'm probably going to have to get something. I'm going to have to change. I don't want to paint the wall because if you ever have to sell this house someday, you don't want to fucking paint the whole goddamn room.
There's holes in the wall behind you, Aaron. There's holes in the wall.
But put something here that's temporary that would be a little more color friendly to the sign, that the lit up sign that's coming in.
Mm-hmm. Put something up that's more color friendly to the sign that's coming in. I can't, he's going to hang this sign live. He's going to figure out the look font all live. He's going to have to figure out the whole new look of the toe.
I mean, black's an easy one, right?
Yeah.
Black's probably the way to go. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we got a really nice sign coming in. So Panhandler, I hate to beat you here. I hate to best you. I hate to make you look silly, but I'm not going to get a cheap digital sign. Nice big metal lit up sign. Sorry, Panhandler.
Nice big metal lit up sign. I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to see what big means. I can't wait to see what lit up means. I'm excited about all of it. I'm excited about all of it. Panhandler with $6 says happy now. Thank you. Look, I admit I'm fragile. When I see someone give Steel Toe $5, it wrecks me. I might be a little drunk. When I see someone give Steel Toe $5, I'm wrecked. So thank you for making it right. Thank you for making it right. Just kidding, says you. Is this Johnny? Just kidding, LLC. Coach Sauce, KB asking for Rumble rants at the moment. I thought he would take the week off. Oh, no, is he on Rumble for real?
Woo! He took down his videos. Goldfeg, you are truly a little bitch. No wonder you were drawn to Mark David. Do you think you'll meet Janeth soon, Mr. Mauve?
Who's Janeth? Hi, I'm Janeth. So Goldfold just took down all his videos? Oh, no! You okay, baby boy? You scared, baby boy? MGD, U2 cover of One Zone. Let's get autistic AI nerds. Did Goldfold write that for you? Because nobody knows what it means.
I know you wanted to rage at the toe, but we're 2 steps ahead of you, buddy. I'm really sorry. But hey, what I tell everybody, there's always next time.
Mm-hmm.
There's always next time. Labglass says, what the hell would a digital sign do besides fuck with the camera? Look, you got to leave him alone. He doesn't like me. All right, and he needs something.
I'm not even kidding. Somebody said how much to take the Xanax. First of all, I don't really do that kind of stuff anymore. I'm old. I haven't done cocaine since 2019. I'm kind of afraid of it. I had Xanax. This is a real true story. I had Xanax and I must have dropped one. And then when I was moving into this house, it's probably like, how long does Xanax? It's probably bad. Does it go bad? And when I was moving to this house, I found a Xanax in the carpet that I must have dropped. And I picked it up because I was like, this doesn't go bad. And I was like, oh, maybe one day. But I don't really, again, this is 4 years old, I think. So it might be bad. It might be like lemons or something, you know? They might go bad. I don't know. Xanax is like milk. So anyway, it was like floor Xanax. It's even worse than, let me go see if I even still have it.
I have a little sympathy for people like Panhandler. I really do. They're in my heart. They're in my soul. I appreciate them.
They're in my bathroom.
They're in my bathroom, for God's sake. They need to stop. They're hiding in my
upper deckers.
Yeah, they're hiding in my potted plants. It's very strange. But he's just, look, he wants to get something. Long. He doesn't have it. And,
it didn't take long. Anyway, so I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, no. I can't even get this thing open. Xanax is brain poison. Look, I didn't say I'm taking it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yas, queen. Yes, boy. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I have a prescription for that. It's fully legal. I don't want to get mail.
Here's what I say. It's like baseball. Just keep taking swings. Yeah, you're going to miss 99% of the time, but you might make some solid contact and foul one back one of these times. I believe in you, buddy. All right, let's continue on. I really want to get to this. I'm like cutting down tall grass to get to this Bryce Mitchell
Just
thing.
to get to Bryce Mitchell. I thought you were going to say it to get to.
Did he hit his goal? It's a 4.5 hour show. He must have hit that goal.
The fucking nerve of this lady to go, yeah, look, we got to cut you loose. Turns out you did a real dog shit job during this wildfire. And you were in Ghana when the whole thing was going on. And then the mayor of Los Angeles announced an investigation into why she was allowed to go to Ghana during the wildfires.
Alcohol plus Xanax equals instant asshole? Ooh, what if I'm constipated? You saying I'll grow a new one? I'm drunk. I might be a little.
What? This lady's insane. This lady's crazy, this Karen Bass. I mean, first of all, if she would have fired the fire chief and then stepped down.
This is like week-old news. I guess it happened Friday, but like, who comes to Steel Toe to hear about LA city policy? Like who?
You'll probably be very happy. All right, guys, we got to see if we can get this last $85 knocked.
Oh no, 85 with 3.5 minutes to go. He started 70 ahead. I don't even know what Xanax feels like anymore. It's been so long. I don't.
Out, and then we're going to do 30 more minutes of you for the toe. All right. Links are in the chat. Let's do it. $85 away. 5 minutes up on the clock. About 5 minutes and 20 seconds. If we're being
rubbing those hands.
Being exact. Everybody.
His personality is like like the audible noises that Pat made from SNL. That's his personality. If you're like, what kind of guy is Aaron Imholte? I'd be like, maybe we will do 24 hours. Maybe I'll take Xanax and we'll do 24 hours. Where's Chandler when you need him?
Throw in, show your support for the toe. You guys did a great job today.
You guys did great.
All the way down to 85 for this last 5 minutes. Now let's bring it in for a nice smooth landing. If we get inside of 50 at the minimum, that means we extend the clock a little bit longer. But if we get to zero,
cologne
that
in
means
my
you don't
eyes.
have to listen to me do this horse shit for another 30 minutes, you lucky bitches. And we've got a lot of good stuff on deck. We got scammers. We've got presidents fighting with people. We got black people punching a baby. We've got all kinds of stuff.
Melty, just take half. I don't even know how many milligrams it is. Who even knows what this is? I used to have a prescription for it, but I don't remember. I gotta get my phone out. See if I can see the markings on it. It says 6. Hold on. 66249. The top quarter says 66 or GG. I can't tell. And then 249. Anyone? And it's chalking up my fingers. It's leaving. Let me Google that. 66249 pill. What does that mean? Patrick, it's 2 milligram. The pill with the imprint 66249 is likely alprazolam tablet containing a 2 milligram of active ingredient. It's a benzodiazepine medication used to treat anxiety disorders, panic disorder, and generalized anxiety disorder. Prescription drug in tablet form, 2 milligram, white and oblong in shape. Yep. Oh, that's exactly it. This is exactly the one. It says GG. It's not 66. It's GG. Boop. Drugs.com. So it's generic alprazolam. Banana. Alprazolam. Alprazolam. Dun, 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 dun. Alprazolam. Dun, 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 dun. Smoke it? Is 2 milligram a lot? That's exactly what it is. Is 2 milligram a lot? Pregnancy category. Risk. Some potential for abuse. Take half. I mean, how long do you think I'm going to be here? We're on 6 hours. In 15 seconds, I'll have been here 6 hours. He do 6 hour. So hold on. You're telling me if I go to Rumble, Kevin Brennan's on there begging for scraps? Again, imagine if he had super tips. The thing about super tip, it's not only like, oh, once you're on Rumble, you should use super tip instead of Rumble. It's like, it's about using it all the time regardless because people are trained up on it. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter. Tomorrow, if I got kicked off YouTube and I go to Rumble, everyone's used to super tipping anyway, except Flimsy Greenberg. So...
thrown off of YouTube. Just laugh that motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
I told people according to how much I knew they would say and blab, and by the time I told Russo, the news was out already. I knew it was going to be good. I'm gonna a few details. I have a call Tuesday with the GM over there. I met with the GM, Chad, and the owner, John.
Chad's the GM. That'd be great.
This guy owns Gristides and D'Agostino's.
Those are supermarkets in Manhattan.
Yes, Gristides.
I think they're all closed now. Or most of them are closed. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. He's working weekends.
He's a billionaire. The owner's a billionaire, and great bunch of guys. And Bob, you know what radio was like back in the 90s and stuff. It has that vibe over there.
Nice.
It's not owned by a big consortium of companies that also sell detergent and diapers and shit. It's them. The owner is.
I don't even. What's a normal dose of alprazolam? I don't even know. What's a normal dose of alprazolam? 0.25 to 0.5, 3 times a day. So that's why they make it in those bars. You are supposed to you are supposed to, you know what I mean? You are supposed to, oh God. I might vomit.
The guy that owns the fucking thing. And walking around and meeting all the sales staff and the engine.
Tiff said, a man your size. I'm a horse, bitch. A man my size. You wish you could handle it. I'm a fucking train.
Engineers and the production guys and promotion crew. It was like the 90s. Like they're all psyched. They want to win. It's like
I sign up.
The time right now, but I heard
he's about once a month no money
to do a show live from the studio. I'm starting out doing a weekend shift. I'm not sure exactly.
I'm not even kidding. I should set up supertip.gg/MLC and just start forwarding Kevin the money. Like 100%. Be honest with it and like collect them and somehow like put out everything everybody sends in, like have a website, or I would say tweet it, but I'm not opposed to. I'm on I guess I could use my other Twitter. I never even thought about it. PMelt. One's like the business and one's like personal. Let me go to PMelt, my band. Follow me on Twitter. My name's PMelt. I'll just say hi on Twitter now. So like that and subscribe. It says hi on Twitter. PMelt, PMELT. Maybe we'll change that. Maybe that'll be my new cool thing.
Everybody would. You mean 4 to 6 like at Compound Media? Yeah. Yeah, we know. We know what shift you want to do. We know what shift everybody wants to do. Either 6 to 10 in the morning or 4 to 6 in the afternoon or 4 to 8 or 2 to 6. When people are in their cars listening to WABC.
They always do it that way. It's always been the way radio is. They'll like when they shuffle some shit around. Because ideally, I would like to do middays during the week. But they always do it that way. It's always been the way radio is. They're like, let's... I have sort of a reputation, and I think,
Maybe
should I snort it? Should I just crush it up and snort it?
Went through your Twitter, and he saw, hey, this guy's racist.
All right, Kevin has 528 people watching.
Maybe we'll put him on Weekend's Graveyard. He could spin some oldies.
They're saying some heinous shit, but I'm so psyched about it. It's the Trump effect. It's a foot in the door of terrestrial.
You're 60. You want a foot in the door? Holy shit! I think Opie's right. He wants his foot in the door at 60.
I was gonna go get my car tinted today. I need to get my Model 3 tinted because it's starting to get it's too hot. Like I don't even know right now. I ran out this morning. My car's in the driveway. And I bet my car's hot as fuck inside. 146. This is what's retarded. This is why, like Tesla's super technological, So I set this thing where it's called cabin overheat protection. Where you're like, don't let my car get over 100 degrees, right? See it? So it's on, and it says, don't let my car get over 100 degrees. What temperature are you thinking is my car right now? It's 146. 146. How's that feature working? So that's just going to tear up my leather. I got to go get the UV. I got to go get the expensive, ceramic tent. Yeah, I'll eat all of this right now if somebody pays for whatever ceramic tent costs. It's going to be $1,000. I'll eat it all if somebody will pay for my tent. And it's, the Tesla's, it's all glass, the whole roof. I got to get the windshield done, which is illegal, but I don't give a fuck. The whole roof has to get done. But why does it has a feature literally that's use the air conditioner and keep it cool in the car. Never let it get above 100. And then you imagine putting your baby in there. And then it's just nah, we're going to let it be 146. We're going to let it be 146. White people problems, man.
Radio, and people go, why do you even want to do terrestrial? You do pod.
What's happening?
All right, Robert Patrick.
Robert Patrick, the Terminator?
I found a picture of Fairwood Tally. I'm not going to show it.
Maybe it's cooling. It's not. It just doesn't work. That feature doesn't work.
Boy, some pictures.
146 is wild. It's not for Vegas. It's not even summer. In the summer, it'll get 300 in there. It's crazy. Get the good tent. Yeah, you gotta get ceramic to block all the UV stuff.
What the fuck is that? It's like watching a guy lose his mind. All right, we'll go back to that.
Hold on, Goldfold's been. Sorry, I wasn't on the super tips.
I gotta keep up. I can't start daydreaming with him. She's not.
Goldfold's been sending in tons of shit.
Care.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't think it was gonna end that way.
Fatty's new nickname.
I didn't.
Press.
I didn't think it was gonna end that
1
way.
for Mr. French, or 2 for Purple People Eater. Love you, Fatty. Don't be mad. It's a good thing you don't first stay. Understand? A word I write.
Are we caught up?
Whoa. I'm being honest. Does anyone know what this guy's ever trying to say? It's Mr. French, you've been calling me that for a year. It's not a new nickname. And then Purple People Eater? Okay. And then he's don't be mad. Imagine this guy really sitting. Sorry, I'll peek around this. Imagine he's really no, he's getting mad.
Preheat Tesla to 350 degrees. Place baby on middle rack. Cook until internal temperature of 165. Tastes like chicken.
Thanks, beloved chatter. We're watching. 24-hour stream. I couldn't. Although it would be, we're over 6, so I'd be over a quarter of the way there. Tempting. I gotta eat. I feel like shit. I'm COVID positive. I'm COVID.
Wait, it shows up, then it disappears.
I'm COVID. I'm COVID.
Well, yesterday was fucking easier.
I think I have 4 more COVID tests. I just don't throw them out. And every time I think I bet I have COVID, I just take it to see. I know there's it doesn't matter. It's like a cold. I just take it to see if I really have it. And I do.
This is not for the faint of heart. KB, you got to watch it all the way through.
Well, Goldfold's back.
Fatty blocked me for a couple of replies that hurt his feelings on Twitter.
No.
Later that day, poof.
I
Bye-bye, Mr. Purple. Are you okay?
See, again, does anyone
Karma
know what he's talking about?
Beach.
You got blocked on YouTube because you were doxing people. And you're the only one who thinks you're hurting me. Again, I don't know what you're saying most of the time. If I don't understand it, it can't possibly hurt. You're saying you hurt my feelings on Twitter later that day. Poof. You're saying you got my. That does make sense. Maybe Goldfold's got my Twitter canceled because I made fun. That's where I made fun of him for using all caps, and then a day later, he's stopped using caps, and then I made fun of him for stopping using caps, and now he's back to using caps.
Can you slow the Mersh voice anymore? Ha ha, you are adorable, Mr. Purple.
Now he thinks that I'm like in there tweaking the slowness settings of a...
Yes, Patrick, let's see how fast you can drive that Tesla right now, you pussy.
Ooh, luckily I have full self-driving, so suck my dick. Dave D, I have a gram of coke sitting in a box in my closet. It's been there for 3 years. It just sits there being cocaine. I'm with you. I have a lot of drugs sitting around the house doing that. Don't tell anybody. If the FBI gets here, it's going to be bad. Internet person is someone who once made an uncomfortable scene at my friend's wedding. I would advise against mixing Xanax and alcohol. I used to do Xanny and alcohol on stage. It's awesome. Never a full bar, you know. He's lost. Look at him.
Well,
Well, it looks like he definitely didn't have neck surgery. Look at this. He's literally muffin topping over his shirt. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh yeah, I could see the chats. It's very odd.
Oh, he's so lost.
The way they do it here. Today's the 24th. Oh, I see what they do.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, you read these. KB. Oh yeah.
It's hanging out over the shirt.
Nice pockets
Look,
too. Hey
it's
KB, how do you feel about Ray DeVito taking?
It's gross.
Then he was cut off. Maybe it's embarrassing. You get more views on Rumble, and then they cut him off. It's fucking annoying.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Yeah, they don't. I can't read the whole thing. Wow. I'm like figuring out as I go. What a freaking shit show. Yeah, if the super chat's too long,
his teeth are awful. He has insurance,
then
right? Like,
it
look at
cuts
this.
off.
He's missing whole teeth.
Let's see where this took me.
He's missing whole teeth. And he's yelling at cops?
Doom, number one Josh Denny fan. Doom missed it, but early in the stream, Mystical Everything starts telling everyone he was raised in weird Christian cults and why he's estranged from his mother. He's got a lot of anger for that lady. Send Chad the link. I don't even know how to send Chad the link. Oh, here it is. Hey, KB, how do you feel about Ray taking over your Saturday Night Crown? Right. Listen. I don't wish Ray well.
The way that just like dangles over the shirt, again, like muffin topping your neck is insane. Having a neck that muffin tops over a shirt is insane.
It's no matter.
And I'm obese. You know what I mean?
Doesn't have his own apartment. And Ray will never have his own apartment.
Imagine being 65 years old and not having straight teeth.
50-year-old open micer.
Like you didn't get your teeth fixed for 60 years. You didn't get your teeth fixed. Your parents didn't care. You never cared. For 65 years, you've let your teeth just be jagged January jack-o'-lantern.
What I want to know. Right now, I'm over here now. Listen, I don't even know what's happening.
We know.
I'm over there, then I'm over there. Now I'm back over here. Send
Oh,
chat
God,
link.
still not done.
Yeah. Is it loop? Now it's looping. It's looping. Raise the minimum super chat instead of $2. What's with this $1 tragedy? No, it's not raise the minimum.
Teeth can move as you age, Patrick. Yeah, I know. Get them fixed.
And,
do they go up and down like
$2?
I didn't know they go up and down like fucking piano keys.
Yeah, KB, you should set up a locals. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna set up a locals. Yep. I'm gonna set up everything.
You're right. Old people always have fucked up teeth. They never get them fixed.
Locals.
Oh wait.
Now what do I do from there? Even chat says local sucks. Press says local sucks, and that's a fact check. So again, I don't know why. I don't know where the chat goes. I know you don't. I don't know when I go to StreamYard, all of a sudden I lose the chat. When I come back to it, it's gone. So yesterday when I closed down the show, there was a lot of different chat. Then I realized, behind the scenes at Rumble, they save all the super tips or super chat.
Super tips. Got them.
So then I was looking at them and I was like, and today I was looking at them. So you got to learn how the shit works.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, hit the like button.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. Right.
I'm sick.
So, it's so funny is like people think that if somebody has a show where they make money, remember Bob used to do that. Bob used to, I remember one time he did like an hour show when he was in Turkey and only made like $100 or something. And Bob was like, ouch, $100. Like,
Kevin is doing this thing, right? I mean, there's not much that's more pathetic than what's happening right now. Kevin's talking about a show Bob did a year ago and going, remember when Bob did that show and he only made $100? Yep, Kevin. And what?
Can someone zoom in on Mr. Purple's stained face?
Come on.
You're an X-Men mutant.
Mm-hmm.
Knew it. Your ability to eat 50 wings is superhuman. Long live Mike David.
Another crushing blow to my ego. This is really fucking me up, dude. You gotta stop. FKA, the Ghetto Basement says, good night, Sauce. Am I leaving? Just kidding. Thank you for becoming a member. Coach Mikey, thanks for the remarkable shows. Breakfast soda, as it were, if you will. Oodles of Toodles, member for 22 months. You will done if you eat that bar. You will done. Just Jewel, don't take that now with alcohol on board. Save it for sleep. Mason gifting 10 memberships.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Thank you very much, Mason. We'll get you on the. You haven't been on the list in a minute. Mason, is it? Mason in Portland. Shane Gillis. Mary Beth Johnson becoming a member. Thank you, Mary Beth. John Son. Even more.
Hilarious. Mr. Purple takes PCR tests, but not Ozempic. Yikes. Are you okay, baby boy?
Hold on. Now you're mad that I don't take Ozempic? It's poison.
My theory about gold vagina folds is my curiosity not serious. Mr. French refers to your vacation in Paris, and Purple People Eater refers to your eating of a purple dildo on camera. Maybe poignant pachyderm in St. Chat.
In Seal Toe Chat. Hold on. Okay, so Purple People Eater is about the purple dildo, and Mr. French is because I went to Paris last year. Again, these are fucking me up. I'm not even kidding. These are actually fucking me up.
whatchamacallit.
Please stop. How do I let's call it truce, Gold Folds. Please stop. No more money. No more insult.
And it can't be too hard if whatchamacallit can figure it out. And also, allegedly, they keep 20% of your super rants here. So it's hard to keep track. KB, fuck it, shit, this is fun, good day. Apocalypse sometimes, hey KB, fuck it, shit, this is fun, good day. It's like when Kona went from
He sounds like Joe Carlson trying to say stuff, like a fat girl. Like his mouth's not moving right.
You're 100% right. And it's fun. You can put whatever you want. Hey, KB, fuck tits. Shit, this is fun. Good day. Sometimes $5 super rant. Tape 2, $10 super rant. This is like when Kona went to NBC. Could he say fuck tits shit on TBS? I think not. I think not.
Oh, hold on.
Your boomer demo does not see the ever-growing purple stain attacking your face. Seriously. Mr. Purple rules.
Oh, so it's about a pimple. Got it. Again, please stop. Please stop. How do I get you to stop beating me up online in front of all my friends? Dude, like, stop. Like, I'm asking you man to man, like, stop. Like, fucking stop, dude. Like, it's savage. It's brutal. Please stop making fun of me.
I don't know. All I know is everybody's winning but me. I hate when that happens. I know Ray DeVito's winning. I know Carl's winning. I know Shuli's winning. I know Anthony Cumia is winning. Holy shit, he got the weekend shift on WABC. You know he's going to listen to him? This is pals. Nobody's in their car. If you're not in your car, how do you even get WABC if you're not in your car?
Hold on. Chicken Boy said we're not friends? You were executive producer on Friday night. We're not friends? I'm taking you off the whole fucking list. I'm taking you off the list. I thought we were. I had it all wrong.
Hag! Mr. Beast or Melton? That's a good one. That's a tough one. Listen, I don't even know who this clown is, this Mr. Beast, but he's not my problem. Frankly, he's not my problem. That's a fact, Jack. There's a lot of swirly dirly here.
Notice that Goldfold shut the fuck up when I said back off, dude. Remember when I begged for mercy and then you quit, faggot?
Yeah, and if you're spamming the chat, I can just get rid of you. So that is one advantage of the Rumble rant system, because I can't put them on the screen, so I have to see the full too. I won't read it. Now we can really get Boschetti some shit. Get him on here. Yes.
How many? 595 viewers. How much is that with the Rumble conversion?
The worst thing about arguing with leatherworking boomers is they don't have any references that are relevant after 1987.
I love that we just pretended like we gave a fuck about his YouTube channel. He went and took everything down.
And again, Mr. Beast is not my problem. I don't know what my problem is. Mr. Beast is not my problem.
I'm not even kidding. I'd rather have my face than your fingernails any day, Goldfold. Your fingernails look like you could grow potatoes in them.
Back, Jack. So again, I don't know how to become a member. I'm gonna have to look into that, but I did become a subscriber, so I don't have to get commercials. I recommend that.
Oh, look at this nice podcast stupid comment.
I recommend you.
He said, KB, people are saying you're getting a divorce and you and your wife are living separate. Care to confirm or deny?
So.
And again, that's for $1. He's going to hate this shit.
Hey, KB, people are saying you're getting a divorce and you and your wife are living separate lives. Care to confirm or deny? Confirmed! Confirmed.
We know.
100%. Care to confirm or deny the rumors? 100% confirmed. Yes, sir. You got me. I'm under oath. Honey, come on in.
I mean, imagine thinking he's single and acting like this. Look at the hair.
That's all you guys have is your little Melton rumors. That's all you have is your little Melton rumors.
Look at this hair. Like, what's going on?
Like, so, what, you know,
what is
Melton,
this scar?
Is Melton gay?
Yes. Confirmed.
Probably. He's probably gay. Has anyone seen his wife? No, we haven't. So, he's gay.
Melton's making a feel. Melton's making a feel.
You know one thing Melton will never lose. That hunch back. That will always be with him. That's beautiful. That's something you can always count on. Having a hunch back. Numero uno, Josh, what I missed? I just went and tried to get Johnny Crutches to come help with the tech issues. But yeah, I should get Steel Toe on, right? Somebody, the problem is you got to do the show live while you're working at the kink.
You got to.
You can't. That's just a fact. I can't be doing, I'm not going to do a test show because it doesn't really matter. So I have to work out the kinks this way. This away. Moon Cricket Piazza. I mean, the funny thing.
I've been drinking and he hasn't. He's burping left and right.
Okay. Bob Banking says, I'm taking a shit. Send a link. I'll wait. I'm only reading it because.
Which one of us has COVID?
I mean, on YouTube, you got to literally worry about everything you say. And it's weird. I'm not going to lie. It's so weird. And also, Bob Levy, the great Bob Levy, remember he would always say, I have 706 followers on my Rumble.
Imagine being Kevin Brennan and thinking people are after you about numbers. Does he not hear every moment of every show when he's concerned about everyone else's numbers? It's what jealous people do. All they talk about is other people's numbers. Nonstop. Money, viewers, subscribers, whatever. It's all he does.
That's the case. I think Mountain Sniping said the N-word or something. You can say Niagara here, Kevin. Yeah, but I can't say it on I can't say it on Patreon. That's the problem. I can't say it on Patreon. I can't say it on Patreon, and I'm not yeah. Who even knows WABC? Some Greek guy.
Got it.
Yeah. No, Melton blocked you. I thought he was good. I thought he wasn't afraid of people. I thought he was a tough guy. What's happening?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Bob.
Goldfold's back.
Dick Tracy villains list.
Oh no!
Big
KB
boy.
complained about the
Prune
$2
face.
chatters, and now he has to
Flat
deal
top
with
Jones.
$1 chatters.
Breathless Mahoney.
Here's the thing.
Shaky.
Here's the thing.
Stooge Viller. Zora Arson.
But
Black
it's really
Pearl.
not, because now I can get
Nifty
anybody I
Wreath.
want on the show.
The blank.
Can we, by the way,
figured one-
you know, Goldfold's at heart is really like a film nerd. I'll never forget. Remember when he thought I got struck because I played some obscure MGM thing from the 40s or whatever, and he was like convinced of it, and he went on this whole like, no, you got Greta Gerwig and was in the like, but he always does this where he's like, this is like film lore, this is like film history. He is a big, he does. Look, man, he makes those folders for like directors and stuff. Like he's a film nerd, dude. This is $20. This is $20.
Little face. Finney. Wormy. Influence. Mr. Crime. Felice Fort in a Pickled Bank. Iceman. Scarmony, Corey Bint. Coney, Howdy, Bookworm. Emililio. Shaky 2, and Fortuna Dyer. Professor Stokes.
Where's
Yeti
the
Daisy,
you okay, baby boy?
Rabbit, Aquarius, Dollar Bill,
You okay,
Ty,
baby
Oscar Grubbard,
boy?
the 10 of Spades, Brock Archival, the Ace of Spades, 2 and the New Villian, Mr. Purple, the Wing Eater. Mike David is watching a new show drops Friday Eve. Be there. Red Bar rules.
Everybody got it? Chicken Boy, love you, Patty. Smooches. That's how you say something. Again, like, imagine spending $20 and everybody's just like, huh? Imagine spending thousands of dollars and everybody's like, huh?
Maybe I'll do YouTube on the weekends.
Oh no!
When I'm drinking, because I don't want to be doing drinking shows, and then having to worry about the kink and and then also if I lose my YouTube, it's all right. I don't care. Just like Permacell's always like, you gotta get this kind of intertube and you gotta get this kind of time. Maybe he's right. But if I get flat, I just get my other bike. And then when it's convenient, I get the flat fix. Basically the same thing now. YouTube has a flat tire. So now I'm on the Rumble bike, and we're doing it. Evil 28 Genius, $2. I don't even know why. Cousin Kumia with the oldies. Yeah, it's like Cousin Brucey. I'll get all the time slots.
On Jerusalem, I thought Red Bar fans were superior. Look, man, fans are just fans. You can't control who likes your show or watches your show. And the thing is, like, Mike Davis is probably proud of it all.
They sit around with their family.
Like, imagine having Mike Davis has more like broken men out there advocating for his show than anything. And again, this is not even a young guy. This is like an older man, and he's this broken.
They sit around and they listen to Norman Rockwell or whatever, the old radio shows, and they don't sit around with before TV. I don't know if anybody. I used to listen to the radio back in the day, but nobody does it anymore. They go to their phones. No one's going to listen. Cape 2, thank you. Melton, unblock and don't act like you don't know what he's talking about, man. Okay, now he's talking to
Melton, unblock and don't act like you know what he's talking about.
Nice podcast, good, but like to be a guy that hired a pedo and Melton a guy that makes pedo comments. Seems like Nice podcast, Stupid is really into pedo stuff. Maybe the fudge should look into this guy. The cops? Hey, coppers, hey. Nice part. I mean, YouTube, Gustav, thank you for the $20.
Don't worry. When they come for the search warrant with the hacked Google stuff, they're going to go through all the drives. Like, I'm going to get busted. Don't worry about it.
That's a song. Would you like the Piano Man? Oldest OG is now a monthly supporter. Yeah, sign up for it's $10. The ads are annoying. Hey,
here's another ad.
Mr. Purple, new Red Bar Friday. Be there. Fuck this fat diabetic. Get with the Red Bar. Join the Scars Club. Redbar.net.
We don't know what you're trying to say. Be more clear.
LOL, Melton still running the Broken Man Cope. Look at your chat, dummy. Literally all retards. LOL, Melton still running the Broken Man Cope. Look at your chat, dummy. Literally all retards. Oh, he's talking to Melton. I don't care. Actually, my numbers keep going up. So I think Melton's, I think people snipe me is actually good for business.
Totally. Another $1, please, Josh. Diddy, Uno, Numero. What is it?
Also, I can say whatever I want. Kevin, your microphone.
He's another one of these idiots who thinks like, dude, it's so much better over here on Rumble. You can say what you want. What do you want to say that you can't say on YouTube? I don't understand. You can say the N-word, the F-word. You can say whatever you want to say on you. What can't you say? These guys are acting like Susan Wojcicki's in control and it's 2020. What can't you say on YouTube? I'm baffled. What do you want to say that you can't say, you big nerd?
Imagine thinking that Red Bar is some kind of media powerhouse, something to be impressed with.
I mean, it's
Mike
fine.
David has not done a show in 2 months. When he does, he spends 8 hours telling you about his Jeep or what whiskey you should drink or what shirt you should wear. It's for broken teenage dummies.
Right.
Go touch grass, you immature nothings.
There is some of that. I do think there's some of that. Like Mike David's trying to figure out what to wear and what to drink and what's cool. So his whole thing is like sharing with you along the way what he thinks is cool. Like, you know, it's a good shirt. It's like whatever you want, man. Whatever shirt you want to wear. You know what's a good shirt?
I'm afraid to go to.
You know what's a good shirt?
I'm afraid to go to a clip, so I think I'm just gonna sit here. Well, Pat Dixon's good folk. I'll bite my tongue. No, I think we should have Pat.
Hold on, does he really have a Jeep? He's a Jeep guy now?
Numero uno, Josh Jenny fan. Don't tell me what I think. That fuck, I'm literally banned from super chatting by YouTube. I think he's talking that.
Yeah, anyone who doxes gets banned from my chat. It's like doxing and spamming is all you get banned for. Like, again, like, yeah, numero uno, Josh Jenny fan. You know what you did. You know why you're banned. You can keep bitching about it. Hi, thanks for watching, by the way.
10-second delay. To have a delay is ridiculous.
Oh, no, he's back, everybody. He's back.
Redbar.net joined the Scars Club. This slob is leaving forever in a CPL years like Lonnie. Join the Scars Club. Be there. You all know Red Bar's schedule. Methinks you are fans. Adorable.
Red Bar and me have a lot in common, like wearing diapers. These diapers won't change themselves. Aaron gives me a had.
Caesar Day says, you can't control me. I'm a fan, so suck it up. Pete, right. Imagine me being like, get out of here. It only works with Michaela. And it doesn't even work for long. She'll be back. John Spencer, again, taken from us from this world. I don't believe your name's John Spencer, but John Spencer's a great actor. He played Leo McGarry on The West Wing. He died during that series. Moment of silence. Chad said on his show he wants to squash it with you. Chad wants to squash it with everybody and be friends with everybody. I've been telling you that forever. Yeah, Chad can't handle it. So he wants to, believe me, he wants to be cool with everyone. Chad just wants friends.
It's going to take the week off.
Suck my dick. That's my answer. Chad, you can suck my dick.
The AIDS under control.
Chad calls me a pedo every time things don't go his way. So, yeah, I'm not interested in ever squashing it with guys who's, you know, they keep running behind this shield of calling everybody a pedo. It's like, I've never called Chad a pedo. Chad's an idiot. Chad's a small-brained fool.
Viewer count is about the same as YouTube right now. That's a fact.
Another 5 from Goldfall. We could be over 100 today already from Goldfalls. This is great.
Melton Watch. Mike David destroyed this diabetic. New Red Bar. Friday evening.
Friday evenings.
Be there. Losers. Redbar.net.
Uh-huh.
My cough down. I was going to be the Ethan Ralph thing. I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, I guess Ethan Ralph's trying to get on Kevin's show this week. That could be good. That might be interesting. But of course, Kevin's afraid of everything. Like, I don't know.
I thought that was the guy, but it's not.
He's got 614 viewers, and somebody said, that's about what you get on YouTube, Kevin. Eek.
Well, I do want to listen, man. Again, yesterday, I'm like, let me just see. I had the day, no shows, not a lot to do. So I'm like, let me just see if I can figure it out. Adam had sent me the tutorial. I figure push comes to shove, Adam can.
Adam sent him a Rumble tutorial.
But again, even today when I did it, I almost did it wrong. So it is tricky. But even today when I was doing it, I'm like, and they don't.
Can you imagine a world where it's boomers sitting around going like, Rumble's tricky to stream to. Rumble's tricky. We'd like to do it, but it's tricky. And I guess he can't figure out how to get the chats up on the screen.
That's oldest OG. Tuna Town, why do you hate Uncle Chad? Is Gilly afraid to face the music? The Pat Dixon the link. Yeah, but I gotta figure out how to get rid of this echo. And I guess if I have anyway, I gotta work it out. Why do you hate Uncle Chad? Is Gilly afraid to face the music? The Pat Dixon the link. It's Red Bar Radio Net Gold Foes, you dope.
Hold on, now Josh Denny's calling Goldfold's names?
Royce Clayton. Who's Royce Clayton?
Fighting across 2 shows?
I know all their names. I just don't know who.
Goldfolds, go over there and chat Kevin. Stop chatting me. Don't give me any more money, Goldfolds. You're being mean. I don't like it.
The echo isn't heard live to be. I know. Yeah, but that's. Yeah, but I hear it. If I had a guest on.
Fuck.
I'd have to go to the StreamYard. No, I guess I wouldn't.
Red Baradio Net. Be there Friday evening show, and he will have a new sculpture of humpback Mr. Purple. Be there, losers.
Red Baradio Net. Red Baradio Net.
Be able to hear them, or I'd get an echo. The echo would be horrific. And so I guess I could go to StreamYard. Anyway, I got to work it out. But again, I can't really work it out off the air. I got to be doing a show to work it out because I got to see what works and what doesn't work. I just like soda. I basically do the show because of the soda.
What world is this? I don't know what's going on with the neck.
It's fuel.
We made fun of it. He hit it for a week.
It's fuel. Hit the like button. Do they even have a like button here? Do they have a like button? Ethan Randolph was friends with Melton and Carl. I know he did BYB's podcast. What show was he on?
At least he's eating. That's cool. He's coughing, eating.
Paul Johnson, quitting Diet Coke was harder than quitting actual cocaine. That's a fact. Yes, there is a like button. Hit the like button. I don't know, man. All I know is I have 706 followers and I got 606 watching. So just about everybody who's a follower is watching.
More food.
Mel knows I didn't do shit to make him feel bad, or did Moody ban me? Either way, I'm banned, you big grinning corner freak. So I think what I'm going to do is, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do, good boy?
Well, this week I have to. I'll
Who's
do
a good
weekdays
boy? What are you going to do?
And then weekends on YouTube. Because like I said, because, YouTube's easier to, what's the word I'm looking for?
We don't know.
Navigate.
We don't
YouTube's
know. Look who's back.
redbarradio.net new show. Friday evening.
Same thing again.
Be there, losers. Dump the purple diabetic.
Hey, Mike David, NLO is watching. All the little kids that are so in love with Mike sit through 8 hours of nonsense so they can hear Mikey Boy do a karaoke cover of Blink 183 with an acoustic. It's so edgy. I love that Jills, though. Come find me, baby girl. I'd love to take you out to dinner and we can dance all night long.
Yeah, come find Anonymous.
Questions, and I guess I had to answer them right. I still have the warning on my channel, but it's there for 3 months. It's like being.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Spectre gifting 20 memberships.
We got fish lunch.
20 memberships from Spectre. Jeebus.
Make me like then they treat me better. They make me like.
Thank you, Spectre. What a nice boy.
I've done a lot of deep diving yesterday.
Hit the like button
to get as much information as I could.
I gotta get out of here. I'm drunk.
Good boy, Goldfolds. I knew you had in you. Always believed in you. Yes. He'll be blocked as soon as he shows up.
Goldfolds? Why would you block Goldfolds? Dude spends hundreds of dollars to say the same thing over and over.
It was incredible. It was like a whole.
That's Kevin Brennan for you. He blocking Goldfolds, a guy who can't get an insult out to save his life, can't get a point across, thinks he's wrecking you, but it literally like no one knows what he's saying, and keeps giving you money. It's a dream. It's a dream. Like again, if Beloved Chatter was like slinging insults for $5, they'd probably sting, and I'd ban him. Goldfolds were just like, "What's that? We didn't understand it," and he just comes back with another $5. It's good.
I can feel my sperms wriggle in my balls.
Wriggle? Is it?
Interesting. Maybe she doesn't exist. I don't know. Also, the Patreon people, again, I don't even know what I was going to say.
Chad is too dumb to be a pedo.
Patreon people,
He'd end up with a mouthful of confusion and a Snickers bar after the recess ends. Happy New Year, by the way, fuckers.
Oh.
KB blocks me because I call him out on his Jew hate.
I mean, who doesn't hate Jews? Grow up. Season Day, KB looks like a skinny version of the ailing Pope.
That's where we're at. Right? Right, Kevin. I just want to get the machine going. Get the Rumble machine going. Because like I said, to be at the mercy of YouTube, I have to be an idiot. I have to put all my eggs in one YouTube basket. And again, the Rumble says they take less. I mean, at this point, who cares? But Rumble says they take less. And
they say they take less.
I don't know. I don't know what the gross was. So one day at a time, like that TV show, one day at a time. But to put all my eggs in one basket was stupid. I just realized it's stupid. Rumble's not perfect. Again, I just got to figure out how it works.
If only there was somewhere where people could give money to your show no matter where it's on. No matter where it's on.
Who married a Jew? Hello.
I married a Jew? Get out of your. You're out of your mind if you think that happened.
Got it. I don't know about you guys, KB and Melton, but I'm having a blast now. Just unblock me and not being gay. Can you say that? How Ethan Ralph was best friends with Melton and Carl.
He's just like mumbling now. This is literally like that Jill Carlson video we watched at the beginning of the show.
Well, I don't even care. I don't care who's using me. Yeah, somebody said Kevin understands Rumble less than he did yesterday.
Yes.
Let's get ready to rumble. No, I mean, yesterday was I didn't know anything. I mean, I was literally in the dark.
Yes, a retarded Jew.
But today I'm more like, okay, I was trying to figure out things. Yesterday I had so many tabs going, I didn't know what was coming or going. And then after the show, I saw there's all kinds of different tabs. The Rumble, like I could tell it was disorganized. But again, they're not used to people like me.
Rumble's not used to people like me.
I'm number one. So I think Rumble was like, who's this new guy? He gets a lot of Rumble rants. Because the fact that they'll give you the money.
Yes, we're still live, Dabbler. They made me get drunk. Colin Madden's gifting a membership. Shit's getting loose. Goldfolds won't stop giving me money because he's sticking up for the Jews.
And so maybe they'll make it better.
Because I call them other Muslims.
At StreamYard, it was kind of a shit show. And then they evolved. Doing great. I can't believe it. Well, I mean, my cough sucks. And that's why I want to stay here. Yeah, I could have Enrique Torito on. I don't care. I don't care. And again, that's the whole idea. Rumble's more about free speech or something. Shout out to the kid, you're a good egg. Josh Jenny fan. I like how he
Stop giving me money so I can leave. I'm trying to get out of here.
If it's not
Everybody just keeps giving me money, calling with another gifted membership. As if I deserve that. And then, of course, Brian Johnson, super generous. 10 gifted memberships from Brian Johnson, and Mary Beth joined up earlier. Is it my birthday?
No.
I like that I'm like buddies with Brian Johnson. Like, I don't know if we're like I don't know if he would say hi to me in the mall, but
I'll do one setup.
I talked to him. I think I got his number.
Yeah.
Unless there was a burner. Tommy from Rhode Island gifting 5. Thank you very much, Tommy.
Listen, I just want to start I listen.
And Bullshito gifting 1 membership. Thank you, Bullshito.
Mood, but
Bull SHITO.
You know, I did the show. I said I was going to do the show today at 4. So if I keep doing the show at 4, even if it's on Rumble, I'm sure it'll be fine. But maybe not. Maybe not.
Thank God I'm number 1 with my foam finger, because when I'm number 2, my wife has to put a collard green shit in my mouth.
A collard green shit. Oh, because all Kevin's wife eats.
I put it also on Patreon, so people on Patreon knew I was going to do the show at 4. Because I think a lot of people still don't know. I mean, where's Borgo? Does anyone check on Borgo? How about
Kevin's mad that Borgo's not over there giving him money. Where is Borgo? How come Borgo's not ramble runting?
your framing party too? As long as I don't have to use the super tip system.
Why would you?
That's all. That's my only goal. I don't have to use the super tip system. That's all. I keep it simple in life. I don't want to use the super tip system.
Oh! You couldn't. I don't even mean it as an insult. Like, you couldn't. You can't figure out Rumble on its own. You're this fantasy world you're in. And by the way, you know he's thinking about it. He's saying super tips, and now he's like just saying, I would never use super tips. You want it. You want it. You could, honey, you couldn't figure it out if you tried. I'm not even trying to be mean. You couldn't use it if you tried.
Tournament style. Gracie had to beat like 3 guys in one night. Has a lot of potential. The Boomers just have to figure it out. Integrity. Thank you. I didn't even care about $1. It's like listen, it's way better.
He's just getting dollars. Look at this.
Than doing nothing. Again, I was gonna do nothing, get rid of my.
He might make $40 a show.
But then I'm like, let me just do it. Let me just do it. Like again, I said, let me just try it. But this is better. This is better that I did it.
No, this is fine. This is actually better than YouTube. I don't mind the dollars. No, this is better. This is better.
I was an idiot. I was a fucking idiot. I was relying on one bike. And if I got a flat, I was like, I would fucking be addicted to it. I mean, the guys were dicks.
Boy, losing YouTube has wrecked him. I mean, people are right. He's wrecked. He's thinking about super tips. He's mulling it like, I was so dumb to rely on YouTube because now I have nothing.
They have a jack. It takes 15 minutes to flat. If you need any work done or something, or the chain or whatever.
But like the fact that he's thought about super tips and he's just like, I would never. I don't know why it's on my mind, but no, he wants it. He wants it. And again, Kevin, you're welcome to it. I don't turn anyone down, but like you couldn't do it. You couldn't figure it out if you tried. It's actually sad.
Same thing here. It's like, is this as efficient as YouTube? Probably not, but it's on different levels. It's better.
Right.
First of all, you can put in whatever the fuck you want. You're not at the mercy of like you.
Again, like what are these guys so afraid of? What do they think they can't do on YouTube?
They are.
You know?
How much to do some coke, Patrick?
I don't have any, and I probably wouldn't do it anyway. I'm just not that. I'm old now. Coke is for dumb bitches.
Trying to figure out like what
guys who can't get laid without it.
If you have $50 or higher, you can do a withdrawal immediately. I was like, that's insane. And like I said, I didn't know it was 8 to 14 days. But they're probably just saying that. Now, how long? Who knows? It should take 1 day.
So again, like Kevin's like, wow, you can pull money out whenever you want it. It's like they all want. He does want super. Like they're so dumb. Super tip, you just have it immediately. Super tip, you get it right away. There's no waiting. You don't have to.
Remember Titanic? Josh Denny fan. Hey, can you do another show ripping on Ron Punches? That was a classic. Watch it on Scars Club, Patrick. Hey, you know what? You know what I realized? I think I can watch stuff on Netflix. Like I can definitely watch people stand up. That's a fact check. That's good.
He just realized he can watch things on Netflix. I don't know what to say anymore. I got to get out of here. This is all Ryle's fault. This is all Ryle's fault. I swear to God. We would have been gone.
I'm glad Kevy's wounds have healed. The rumors were starting to get bad. My Haitian zombie slaves went a little overboard, feeding on his neck the other night.
Let us pray. Kite zio tomo bis sen u pavio belti move l'esprit when.
I don't even know what to say to that. We're going to get out of here. Do me a favor. Hit the like button. I've done 7 hours for you animals. And if Red Bar does, thanks, Silence Do Good. You did a great show, too. But if Red Bar does 8 hours and I did 7 hours, I'm pretty much like Red Bar light. Or Red Bar heavy.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an LO point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the Taco Pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, I put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called in he treated me like trash.